There we go. Hello, 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 hello. That might be a little loud, but you know what? It's gonna work. It's fine. Greetings. Hello. It's Wednesday. It's D&D day. We are playing session 12 of our D&D campaign. We have played a lot of this. I have it all uploaded to YouTube now, so that's a thing. I'll have to make, like a command for that at some point. Is my camera delayed? Maybe a little bit. It's fine. I'll live. But yeah, we have that. That's an official thing that exists. All the alerts are off. Botiun, as you can see, is not on. However, you can gamble. I made sure we had that fixed. Seem good on my side. Okay, cool. It's probably just me being super picky about it. I know my audio is like a quarter of a second off, and sometimes I catch it, but I doubt it's gonna really matter in the long run. So, meh. But yeah. Everybody is in Discord. We are playing some D&D shortly. Yeah, fireworks won't fire. I'm sorry. I'll refund them later when I look at it. Yeah, no, it'll cost you your channel points, but it just won't fire. I was smart and I turned it off. Although I can tell you that it did actually fire the firework on my screen. You just can't see it, which I was supposed to turn off, but I didn't. It's fine. That's going to be our botiun thing, I think, on Sundays. We're going to make our configuration screen so that I can turn all the things off and on as needed. I think we're going to do that. And then we'll make fireworks use the correct colors, because we've got all our new color system with all of our fancy Crayola colors. Let me just fix my camera a little bit. Config screens are good? Yes, config screens are good. We're going to want configuration for what modules are on, like what gambling things are enabled, whether fireworks are on, whether or not like the lights are running, that kind of stuff, whether the roulette shows in the corner or not, as well as audio controls. Crayons are good. Code botiun using crayon, scribble code. I mean, we kind of did. We coded botiun to use crayons himself though, so I guess that's a little different, but it's fine. But yeah. Today, though, is D&D day. I rolled some stuff for them because they're still on the road, and we'll get there in a minute. And it's going to be interesting. We'll see how this goes. I'm not sure. Have I prepared enough? Maybe not. We'll see how fast we move. Knowing them, the pace of a snail, which is fine. We have some great RP, and we didn't really last time because I kind of rushed them through because I knew that there was big scary scorpion combat coming up, and I looked at the 300 health on that one big scorpion boy, and I'm like, yeah, that's gonna take him a minute. Real question is just how delicious are those giant sand lobsters? It depends how well they cook them. That's the one. Oh, that's the last thing I needed to check, actually. Before I turn this on, we got to decide how much do sand lobsters cost, because I gave them all their prices in gold pieces. Where is my lifestyle expenses? Okay. It's probably 2 gold pieces a pound. So I'll use some rules to adjust it. But we'll get there. Okay. But it's going to spoil quickly, so we'll see what they do with it. I have a table for that. Ooh. Bam. Okay, got the number. Depends who's asking. Yep, I got the numbers now. I can't spell scorpion, guys. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm putting an R like after the P every time. Like I'm doing scoprion every time I type scorpion, and I don't know what it is. I don't know why it is. Say fresh for salted might taste and cost differently. Yes. Yeah, it's gonna spoil really quickly because there's no way they can get it in their bag of holding because there's too much of it, depending on how much they gather at least. As they don't even have a bag of holding, they have a haversack. Yeah, scoprion. Exactly. That's how I've been spelling it. And I don't know. I don't know how. That sounds fancy. It is fancy. That's how'd you know? Like pinky out drinking water fancy. But yeah, that's some peaky raisin cuisine. Exactly. But okay. With all of that set, I think I have all my things ready. Hopefully, I fixed a lot of the stuff that I was fighting with this week. Because Windows updated and destroyed everything, as it usually does. Fresh Scorp sounds amazing. Yeah, I mean, right? So scorpion, people eat scorpion. That's a thing they do. They're just really tiny. These guys, though, probably like lobster level of like meat on this. So it's an option. So we'll see. I put a couple tantalizing things in front of them. They have leveled up to level 5, or at least most of them have. I believe one person still needs to do it, but they're the easiest one to do. Let me check. Yep, he still needs to do it, but it's fine. I will remind them in a moment that they're going to take a short rest, and we'll get a rolling. With that being said, though, let me see if they are ready to go. Are we ready? Perfect timing. I haven't turned you guys on yet, but you know what? That would have been the ideal time to flip it on. But oh, rip.
Delicious, and this is not it. So
now you guys are on.
Oh, great, cool. Hello, stream.
Sam, how was your weed?
How was my what? Oh my God.
They're just trying to throw Sam under the bus. Ignore them.
The weed is amazing.
He's a liar.
I will tell you. Don't do
He's a liar.
I didn't say what
Got
type of weed.
That Cali weed over
Seaweed.
there.
Seaweed, guys.
Wait,
Seaweed.
plants don't grow where she is.
Hey,
Oh, good point.
desert plants do. Shrubs.
Oh yeah,
and
you got
all
that good old cactus juice. You know, it'll quench you. It's the quenchiest.
You guys think I'm like joking? We have fucking fires here like almost once a week.
I know you're not joking. I've been there.
Yeah,
I've
it's dry
seen
as
it.
fuck. It's
Yeah.
super windy right now too, so that's great. But at least it's not sunny.
Nice.
Oh, this is good.
Okay.
Colorful
Hey,
cans.
John,
Yeah,
you want to level up?
I'll think about it.
Okay.
I'll do it, John.
Man, I'm glad I did that earlier in the week because I would have forgotten by now.
I was gonna remind you guys, but I was like, wait, no, all the casters already leveled up. Okay, who cares? I was like, all the casters did that. Yeah, it's the rogue and the fighter are like, oh, I get more hit points, and I get another attack or uncanny dodge. It's done. And somebody got a sneak attack up. It was not a big deal at all.
I just kept on hitting the next button like 3 times and I was done.
Yep.
What level are we? 5?
5.
Six.
And I'm
Level
over here
5.
having to copy
You
down the whole
wish.
fucking player's handbook into my goddamn character sheet.
I would like to remind you did this to yourself. Also, Sam, you
How
may
much
want to connect to the
XP should
roll
we
20.
have?
Well, you have more than me.
You have
do.
+1.
Oh, you have 1. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Oh,
He
I
has
knew
the
what a crazy dog
meme
was.
one. You should be at 7350. Yes, there it is.
Hi.
Doggo.
She was at her best friend's house with my best friend, playing with her best
Okay, so
friend.
Paige's.
They just dropped her off. No, seriously though, they've had like 5 play dates now, and they have the best time.
I love it.
And Eddie
Doggo
has to
pets
be
for
locked
1
away, and He
XP.
hates it. The whole
They
time.
wish.
It's
They wish I
fantastic.
gave them 1 XP for every time they pet a dog. They would never
no.
not do anything else.
I would be like level infinity by now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I
very
I try and go get my roommate's dog, which is bad because he bit the crap out of my hand on Sunday, and so I have a bunch
Ooh.
of like bite marks.
That's not good.
Think of how happy
Wait,
the doggos.
There's been some issues with that dog. We're trying to work it out.
Assert your dominance.
The dog has become food aggressive, which is not good.
Oh
Oh
no.
no. Oh no, that's not good.
It's definitely something that can be worked on though.
That sounds
It's
like a
very
thing you guys
Yeah,
can.
we'll see if he does it. He's kind
Work
of,
Oh no.
I don't know.
So, are you going to acquire a dog, Alex? We're
No.
on stream. I'm gonna stop now.
Discord. Why are you taking 30% of my
I get a cat, not a
CPU?
dog.
You're gonna
Discord.
get a cat?
Nani?
Before I get a dog, yeah.
I think that's a good choice.
I mean, that
I
works.
would recommend.
Discord am hungry. Yes.
Lumi's annoying
Yes, I
though,
agree.
but I love her. But she's annoying.
Okay. Are we ready?
No. Yes.
Okay. Well, last session, you guys, woke up, felt a little awkward, ate some pastries that Ulysse bought, went shopping, mailed some stuff, identified Epsilon's orb and the armband that definitely won't curse any of you, did some research, bought a wagon, 2 horses, supplies, and left for the city. Left the city for the ruins. That's what I wrote. Reading is hard sometimes. While you were traveling, you encountered some, light acid rain, some awkward campfire chats, and giant rock scorpions that really wanted to eat you. At which point you guys had a nice little fight that looked, a little precarious for a moment when Epsilon hit like single-digit HP. But you ended up with some dead desert lobsters, and Elias got his first kill when you all, leveled up to level 5. When you took a short rest and decided to figure out what you're going to do with all this scorpion kind of, scattered around you. It is Dominus 3rd. It's like 1023. Not that the year date really matters to you guys all that much, but I'm keeping track. Still clear weather, slight breeze, normal temperature. And with that, I will throw you guys back over to where we left our scene, which is, with all the scorpions, just so you can see it. And we could figure out what you guys are going to do with this. Scorpions, ping.
Oh, right.
There we go. Yes. You're all level 5. We've taken a short rest. It's like 4 in the afternoon ish. I guess Adeline is no longer
supposed to see
glowy.
the map right now.
Yeah, I should have taken you to the Goblin, or it says Goblin Caves. It's the Goblin Cave map that I just put the other map on top of.
It just loaded for me as I said that. Sorry.
Okay, cool.
It was the other map before.
Seeing this again just reminded me how painful last.
It was
I'm sorry.
a day.
It was a day.
It was a day.
Yeah. Poor Adeline.
Open all my sheets now.
It's a new
Also,
day.
letting
Okay.
you guys know now, I replaced my only healing spell, so no more healing from Ulysse.
So, hey, I got
That's
new healing.
fine.
So.
Yeah,
I got
I'm
a
super
lot
concerned.
of those.
I
And
assumed.
Revivify. I have counterspell now, so
Wait, did you take Revivify or?
I did take Revivify.
Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
I switched Dissonant Whispers for Command, and I switched Healing Word for Identify.
Gotcha.
Nice.
I think I got rid of Charm Person because it's not that cool, and Suggestion is just as good. If not,
I would say it's a nice
so.
early spell,
If
but
I
as soon
only
as you get
have
to like
2
that
spell slots,
suggestion
though,
tiers, I do the same thing with my warlocks.
Oh.
Like you basically just like level up your spell style that you hold one. You drop Charm Person for suggestion, and then you drop suggestion
Yeah.
for mass suggestion. Like you just keep leveling it up as you go.
Yeah.
But yes, so you've got 1 large rock scorpion and 2 juvenile rock scorpions that are dead here. Elias can bring the cart back over. He manages to get the horses under control.
Do we see any turtles?
Make me a perception check.
Can I harvest the Scorpy burrows?
Also,
Sure.
would like to harvest.
Okay, would
I
you
feel
guys
like
like
we
to
talked
harvest?
about-
No turtles.
I suppose-
Sorry.
We would like to
Okay.
harvest the stingers.
We talked about, because it doesn't look like you've rolled any hit dice, John. I feel like we had talked about, like, during the short rest, that's what you've been doing. But I don't know if that's what we want to actually have done.
Yes, that is canonically what you guys said you were doing. Oh, it's not going to be updated, but it's fine. I'll update it later. I have my little character sheet on my touchpad over there, but I'll update it later. Okay. So you were spending some time harvesting these things. Were you trying to harvest in your first hour of harvesting? Are you going for anything in particular? Stingers, venom glands, carapace, juicy,
Me, I'm going for
sweet,
stinger.
desert lobster meat?
I figure I'm leaving the stingers and the poison to our rogue and going for more like monster materials, I guess.
Okay. Give me survival.
Can
Give me survival.
can
Yeah.
I help?
For both of us?
Or not? If it's
Yeah. Well, I was gonna get to you in one moment, Vincent. So I'm doing what Epsilon's doing while you guys are all short resting.
Oh.
Or at least for part of his short rest. You can roll some hits. We can call this some downtime material. He does not need your help. Yeah. Ready? You're leaving the stingers alone, but you get about 1,200 pounds of usable scorpion meat out of these 3. What you do with that,
Whoa.
up to you. And about 35 gold pieces worth of rock scorpion carapace. A lot of it's heavily damaged because, you stood on the back of it and tore it to shreds on the big guy. And an elephant stepped on the other one. But you 35 gold pieces, 35 gold pieces. Yeah.
I don't
So
like
that
how
is
this
that is a
game
lot of scorpion meat that I'm not sure you guys have a vessel to carry.
Why do we want it, guys?
I'm just saying, like, that is how much you can harvest during this.
If Dizzy could eat it, that'd be chill, but she's a herbivore.
Yeah, I don't think Dizzy eats desert lobster.
No.
So certain things require, well, I guess part of the components it could be as animal,
Mm-hmm.
like GP of animal. So I imagine that's not the meat. That would be the carapace, right?
The meat could work. I can tell you. I'll tell you. Yeah, it's about 2 gold pieces, or like 1 gold piece a pound for this. It's 2 gold pieces, like well prepared and cooked for the meat. But
Gotcha. I'm just checking recipes real quick.
Yeah, you also have a good idea. Is you probably have a couple days on this meat before it goes bad. You don't really have a way to mass preserve it.
You want to take gentle repose?
Right.
Oh,
And you don't really have,
For
like
this
a
purpose,
giant
no.
cooler cart.
I can't refresh my other spells until tomorrow.
But you could have a nice meal. I don't know. You probably don't have great butter sauce for this stuff.
We don't
With
have
a
spice
23 in survival, you probably have an idea that the acidic nature of this air is not going to help in the process of keeping this meat from oxidizing and rotting.
No, Monty wouldn't know that.
So I'm looking at 2 recipes. One calls for animal, the other one calls for creature. Is there
These
a
are both
distinction
count.
between
I
the
don't-
two?
There shouldn't be. Actually, which recipes are we looking at? Let me just double check.
Whoops. Alchemist fire, was it? No, I'm sorry, that was
Okay,
liquid. It was acid and growth, I want to say.
Yeah, no, that's just a typo for me. Animal should be creature. I'll fix it.
Potion of growth sounds fun.
Yup.
I was actually going to ask you if Epsilon wanted to be a couple of sizes larger. I have plans in the future if that's the case.
Yes.
Also, Mike, I don't like how this stream is tagged as permadeath.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't either.
so-
Wait, what the fuck? I'm sorry, do we die if our characters die?
I mean, I augur that caught on. I can take it off. There you go. Happy now. Well, normally, I tag my stream with AMA and educational because I will go on just rants when people ask me something, and I'll tag
Yes,
no
we know.
spoilers and permadeath and stuff, right, when I'm playing games. So I just left permadeath on, And I had blind playthrough, but we don't have that anymore out of respect for the blind community as a tag. So I left those on because I thought those were really like funny for D&D, but I'll take permadeath off.
I think we should keep it on.
What
You
would
have other plans?
what would liquid material be? Like what? Can you give me an example of that?
Like mineral oil, blood.
Blood.
Like scorpion ichor?
Possibly. You have vials of scorpion ichor?
I think I have some vials if you need it.
Like I say, if we're gonna start harvesting like creatures' fluids, we're gonna need to start keeping track of vial counts.
Well, I did the meat and the carapace for now, so I'll circle back.
Those are the obvious ones that I'm like, this is the quantities that he's gonna be able to get. 23 is a good ass roll.
All right. I will sort out that meat GP value here in a second. I need to grab my veggies out of the oven. I'll be right back.
Yeah, sounds good. Okay.
Epsilon opens his chest, pulls a tray of vegetables out.
I love it, yes. While Epsilon is contemplating the meat he's got, Vincent, if you want to give me a survival check, you're not proficient with poisoner's tools, so that won't really help you. I'm going to need one for each scorpion.
Straight survival, correct?
Yes, although you could have guidance from some people. If this is towards the end of your short rest.
This character that leveled up. Shit.
I'm not sure if people have this, right? We have.
It's not me.
If you ask nicely.
I completely forgot about guidance, so I'm just gonna roll.
You fool.
Okay.
It's not bad.
It's not bad.
Except for the first one.
Could have been
Yep.
better.
Cool. You take 6 poison damage, failing to remove the first gland and stinger. The second 2, though, you do manage to remove. So you have acquired 1 rock scorpion venom gland, 1 rock scorpion stinger, and 1 juvenile rock scorpion venom gland, and 1 juvenile rock scorpion stinger. In your trained hands, looking at these stingers, they're like a foot and a half long from the juvenile to the adult one. You could stab somebody with those. They effectively could function as a dagger. Ill-advised if they weren't, like cleaned or refined in some way, but you could stab a bitch.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yep. We got a 17. 17 will hit it. As you're removing these venom glands, you kind of understand how they work to an extent. There are these like big pulsating organs, like the size of like grapefruits and oranges for the smaller one, that seem to mix 2 different liquids together upon like impact and secretion. The venom itself oxidizes incredibly quickly and loses potency when in contact with the air rapidly. You would recognize this as an ingested poison type. So if you were to use this purely as a poison in its unrefined state, you would have to get somebody to basically consume it directly. You're not really going to be able to coat a weapon with it because it will lose its potency before you make the hit. And it's not inhaled or absorbed through the skin.
Got it. I will take what I can get. That's actually perfect. Okay.
It's important to denote your types of poisons. Yeah. See, I'm on this constantly torn dilemma where Epsilon needs to know the gold piece value of the materials he has, but telling you guys the gold piece values gives you a lot more information than I really plan to give, because none of you are like survival experts, rangers, or like otherwise particularly informed about random beasts.
I don't need to know.
But you know what? I don't think that's the thing I really care that much about that I'm telling you. It's whatever. You can know the gold piece value of things. The stingers, the big one is 1 gold pieces, the other one's 5 silver. The venom glands are 70 and 40 gold each.
I was gonna say I am proficient in survival and history, so I could be sort of like an almanac.
Yeah.
Hey, hold on, what is this?
That's what, you know what, I'm deciding now. I don't care that you guys know the value of the materials that come into your possession. Fully
Epsilon
crafted
could
items,
calculate
though, will be
inflation.
ruled differently. Yes.
I have nature and history. I don't know if that helps.
I mean, nature would definitely help. Nature would be the thing I'd be asking for. It's just like it's a level of like meta knowledge that I was debating. But you know what? Whatever. Little immersively
I feel like
jarring.
it just helps
but-
us make better plans and sell
Yes.
stuff faster, so we spend less time shopping. So it's probably better just.
See, and that's where I came in my
Super
short deliberation is like, what is my downside here? My downside is they know how much money they actually have. Why is that a downside? And I decided, never mind, carry on.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's unrealistic, so
Yep, that's where I landed.
what was the magic?
Cool. So what's Epsilon doing with all this scorpion?
I'm only gonna keep 75 pounds worth. Which you said it's a GP per pound, or is it
GP per pound.
a GP per 2 pound? Okay, so yeah, so 75 GPs of meat and then 35 GPs of carapace.
Yep. That meat is going to spoil in like 3 days. Like completely, if not used.
Given that I have a timetable on that, I'll use that to craft first.
Yeah. And yes, I'm going and all is a 0 to 100 in 3 days time. It's just done. We're not
Love
slow.
that.
I'm not going to
Okay.
slowly tick through this because I.
How
not that
video
bad.
game of you, Mike?
I'm sorry. Okay.
No.
Would you like to track rotting percentage on all of your things?
No.
Let's be
'Cause I
fair.
don't
Our
want
whole
Makes me
crafting
nauseous.
system is very video game-ish, so I can't complain.
Yeah.
Put the potion in, 4 hours, it's done.
Well, I just told him, yeah, you need this much of, just like a metal or a liquid or a material of this value. Just dump it in, turn on the heat, and walk away. So it's just like, I'm imagining like Zelda, you just put everything in the pot and it just starts like bouncing around, playing a little tune, and then poof, you just got what you wanted.
Yeah,
That's
there you
alchemy. That's alchemy, everybody. Okay.
Okay.
Yep. Elias still ecstatic. He got his first kill. He is now follower tier 2. He has obtained control flame. And 1 more follower hit point.
Ooh. Nice.
I'll give
I'll
Elias a
chill-
pat
I'll
on the
chill
back. and
Chill in the
congratulate
wagon with
him.
Elias while we're resting.
Nice. There we go.
It was a good shot. He got like a max damage, I think, or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, after he
This
missed
is a good
5.
hit.
He missed a lot, but just need 1.
That's all it takes. That's all it takes.
It was fantastic. He's very excited. Okay.
You know,
Calavera wouldn't actually say that. That was me. I'm sorry.
sometimes you have a bad day. This is a bad day.
It happens. I understand. Dizzy did really good, though. Good job, Dizzy.
Dizzy
Oh, yes.
trumpets.
And thank you for
Oh,
saving me from the giant claw.
We can't hear those.
I know, it was supposed to play an elephant noise, but it didn't.
Oh.
I figured.
No.
And I was looking at him like, why aren't you playing the elephant noise? Whatever. Fine, no elephant noises. I'll fix it
You
later.
just have to do it manually, Mike.
I like that song.
Well, dragon's coming down and killing Edeline.
Oh no! What I had
That's
planned is
Edeline,
now
though.
a dragon!
Uh-oh.
Okay. What else are you guys doing at your scorpion wreckage before you get back on the road?
After everybody's done resting and we're like hitting that point where it's like, all right, time to get back on the road. Is there anything else salvageable from the scorpions?
Give me a nature check. You can confer with your
Check
friends
for
if you'd
help.
like.
I'm not good at that.
Would you like some help?
Can I use hit dice to alleviate HP?
Yeah, if you took it. Oh, well, no, because it's at the end of the short rest from that poison that you got.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's because Epsilon was doing his as like during the short rest thingy. Your work was a much more delicate thing. Epsilon couldn't really go wrong with hacking up the scorpion. Because he explicitly said he was avoiding the tail.
I wouldn't mind some guidance.
Sure. Or like I could take a look.
Or that, yeah. If you want to take a look, feel free.
Okay. Would you like? I mean, you could look with me, and then
We could watch together.
In the meantime,
Sounds like a plan.
Okay.
I was gonna ask. In the meantime, can I hop up on top of Dizzy and I want to look in a 360 degrees around us and just see if I can see anything that might have taken notice of this combat. Oof.
It hasn't
right
left. It hasn't left. Hasn't left yet.
I think maybe your dice color is a little too close to Mike, so it's like maybe.
Yeah. I'll just.
Okay, put out
gotta change it.
You could have guidanced yourself too. I'll allow it.
I could have, but I don't think it would have mattered. Okay, let's see. If it's a
You
one,
all
I'm gonna
have one DM inspiration as well.
I'm not gonna bust it on this.
Don't waste it on this.
Okay, a 12. I'll get to you in one moment. Okay, first, can Ulysse get on the back of Dizzy?
Can I? That's a good question.
Well, the ladder's tied up. So.
Oh, the ladder's tied up.
Do you want to come up, Ulysses? I'll let the ladder down for you.
Yeah, I was going to take a look around and see if anything might be stalking. Jesus Christ.
What's that thing?
The
Who
giant
would
rock
stalk
scorpions?
Jesus Christ?
It's stalking Judas.
I can name 12 people.
I want to see if there's any wildlife that might have taken notice of this and might be trying to scavenge it.
Okay, come on. I'll let the little platter down.
All right. Thank you.
It's too bad you can't jump like me.
What was that? Oh, yes, you're very good at jumping.
Oh, there goes somebody.
That she doesn't
That
like
was
compliments on jumping, apparently. It's bad. Can't do that.
Discord hates you.
It does. I don't know why.
All right.
But okay.
Okay, love you though.
Calamira lowers the ladder for Ulysse then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
See
Not
what
a problem,
my
you
elf
climb on
wants
up.
to see.
Give me a perception check while he's at it. Oh, steps to the fun. Never mind, we're going to carry on. An 11. From your slightly higher vantage point, atop an elephant, you're kind of having a hard time picking out anything else moving in the surrounding environment. You're basically staring out into a badlands. You're getting that like heat mirage going as you get further out, as the sun is reflecting off of the very warm red soils. You don't see anything particularly that catches your eye. You do notice there are some birds starting to circle above. You have a hard time making out really the size and distance of them, but
Could I have gotten Izzy back in the short rest?
oh yeah, sure, yeah.
Okay.
Yep, you resummon Izzy.
Oh shit! Do I have the materials for it?
It's a good question.
You bought it
I thought you
earlier.
did buy some.
I remember you bought 2 sets just in case. I could be wrong.
I didn't write it
That
down.
sounds
if
familiar.
I did. It does sound familiar. I agree.
I believe I thought that you did. I was pretty sure that you did.
Oh no, Sam.
He's like, are you available in an hour? I'm like, no.
That's bad.
That's an oof.
That's an oof.
Like, no, sorry, I'm
Yeah.
taking my friend to dialysis.
Yeah,
at night.
sorry, I gotta go to the hospital right now, actually.
Just do remember, this is streamed live publicly on the internet, and then I'm putting it up on YouTube. So
He's never gonna see this.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah, I say joking's all good, but like don't do things that you don't want on the internet.
Right.
Yeah, just say it's chemo, not dialysis.
Okay. I believe you got 20 gold pieces worth of stuff to do it.
Okay.
If it's not
thank
on
you.
your
That's
sheet,
kind of you considering I didn't write it down.
I say if it's not on your sheet, I will charge you a convenience fee of 20 gold pieces to put it on your sheet right now.
But I only have like a little bit of gold.
Write down your stuff, Emily.
But I don't keep track of anything, Mike. Anything in my life.
Sounds like a
Well-
you problem.
I know,
Or-
John.
Or tell Vincent and he could keep tracking the party loot.
It's true.
Yeah.
That's 200 IQ moves right there.
That would be
Yeah.
what I should do. Yes, it isn't in the
But-
party loop by any chance, is it?
I will
It is-
allow
I-
you to have it. It's I checked too. But I'll make you
My
buy it
notes say
again.
buy elephants next.
I always have the party loot open.
While
So
you
does that
debate
mean
whether
I have enough for doing it 2 times again?
yes.
Okay.
Yes. Adeline, your analysis of these scorpions with the help of Epsilon, and you literally patting yourself on the back for some guidance, because man, you're really scratching your head, really wishing you researched these things a little more before you left. And then it came to you. The big ones can spit acid. Their stomach acid could have some value. You're pretty sure they eat literally anything. So they got some pretty potent stomach acid. If you guys have vials to store it, you could get some.
I tell Epsilon all of this. I don't have any vials with me, unfortunately. I thought I did, but I guess I never picked any up. Really? I don't know.
Now, I
So
do have an alchemy kit. Let me see if that
we
has
also have
supplies
a
in it.
poisoner's kit, which has vials, by the way. I just don't know how many vials, Greg.
Oh, I was gonna
Yeah.
send Izzy up to do a perception check too, Mike.
Okay, sure. Go ahead. Send Izzy away.
So just from the back of Dizzy, I will just go on deaf and blind and just like white eyes while Izzy flies away.
I like it.
If I'm looking through Izzy's eyes, is it my perception or hers?
It's still Izzy's perception.
Okay.
Because it's Izzy's eyes.
Yeah.
and actual
that's
skills.
Understandable.
If Izzy doesn't have proficiency with perception, I'll allow you to add your proficiency mod if you do, using Izzy's eyes and your knowledge of what to look for.
Okay, so yeah, it'd be a +3 to it then. So it's a 10,
Okay,
which is not
10.
anything but
Yeah.
Rolling some hot
You don't see-
perception checks here, guys.
You don't see much
Yeah.
else. How high are you sending Izzy?
Probably a good 300 feet in the air.
Okay. Yeah. As Izzy gets up and is kind of looking around, doing the same kind of thing Izzy says, you really still don't see a lot of other things moving in these wastelands. But as you flew up, the birds, their size didn't change as much as you thought they would. And you get a strange feeling that the scorpions aren't the only giant things in this wasteland.
Oh,
There are
shit.
like four birds kind of like circling in the sky.
Oh shit! Okay, I come back to everybody. We should probably get going. Those birds are huge. Just trust
None
me.
of,
We should
none
go.
of you could really tell. They just kind of like look like birds.
They're circling the corpses.
Right, but birds normally do that, right? You're saying they're
But
very
they're really, really big birds, Ulysses.
Yeah, I know the percent. Wish I had some sort of like parallax. Anyway,
We should get
Listen,
going. We
his
shouldn't
learned
spend too much
knowledge.
more time here, because they're probably going to come down, and if we're still down here, they might decide they want us an appetizer first.
We could throw the scorpion meat on them. I mean, I'm sure they'll take it, right?
Well, I'm
But
assuming
what
you
if
guys
they're
are leaving
really
like
big
1,000
birds?
pounds of scorpion meat on the side of the road.
Nice little pile there. Hey, they can have their cut, okay?
Yeah, exactly. And we can.
I'm not worried about them eating the scorpion. I'm worried about them deciding they want to eat us too.
I mean, that's a fair point.
They're
if
really,
you guys
really big.
want to get loaded up, I can try to harvest this as quickly as I can
And I will aid
tag
you in
along.
that effort.
I will give
Can you make a
guidance.
quick judgment call?
Yeah,
So I have a sample of this lady's blood, which I imagine is in a vial. I have
Mhm.
a health potion that I made, so I got a vial somewhere. Cheech,
Okay.
how many vials came with my alchemy supplies?
Same thing with the
I guess?
poison kit, please.
I'm going to say there are 6 vials in each kit. So you've used 2 from the alchemist kit, and you have 6 in the poisoner's kit as well.
Where's
so
he
you could buy.
storing his poison, or did he just take stingers?
He took the
I took-
glands and the stingers. Yeah,
But man,
you'd have to like
got their own container.
yeah.
you'd have to like coax the liquids out a little bit, because they're usually operated by muscle contraction, almost hydraulically, because these are basically crustaceans and arachnids. I don't know their actual family because I don't remember it off the top of my head. But
Yes, excuse me, Vincent. If you wouldn't mind assisting me extracting some of its stomach acid, it seems to be quite strong. I could use your hand and a few vials.
Of course.
I give guidance.
okay, so whoever is making the survival check can have advantage and guidance.
This is
'Cause
how
you
I make
guys are-
checks, guys.
That would
Yeah,
be
you guys are really good when you take your time and you work together to do things. Much better chance of succeeding.
Sorry, we just haven't played D&D for so long. We just forgot how to
Oh, yeah.
play.
I mean, yeah.
4 years
Ooh.
or so.
It's been a long checks watch. 20 hours.
Hey, it's been more like 40 hours for me, okay?
Okay, yeah.
Or something.
Give me that.
Would have on this.
Ooh. Ooh. Man, that was
20,
the
Yeah.
upper DC I set too. Man, I should have made that higher. But it's fine. Okay. You are able to gather 5
Oh, no, I'm
vials
sorry.
worth.
It's only 25.
Yeah, that's fine. That's what I was looking at anyway. So you're able to gather up to 5 vials worth of strong stomach acid, worth about 15 gold pieces of liquid or creature. I'll take either for this. Each. And while you're doing this, you find this incredibly dissolved hand with 1 gold ring still fully functionally attached.
I'd like to think Vincent snatches the body part up.
I won't snatch it because it's like in stomach acid, but I'll like creep
Yeah,
closer to grab it.
He just needs the finger, right?
Well, take
Yeah.
This is
Well,
like
it needs-
partially dissolved, like skeletal things. Like when you go to pick it up, it kind of just like crumples.
Yeah, I'm not
Epsilon
gonna.
will pick it up and kind of like wave it, like, "Oh, look, I found a."
Yeah, it just kind of falls apart. But a gold ring
Golden
falls.
Yeah, I wanna know what that is.
Oh, maybe we can give it to Ulysse. I think he said he had to identify if possible.
That's a good idea.
I'm sorry. What was that GP on the stomach acid, and how many vials did we use?
35 and 5, I think.
Here. You got up to 5 vials at 15 gold pieces each
Yeah, I said 35.
worth of their liquid creature. I will accept them for either.
Well, we only have 8 vials, so I'll hold on to my. No, I'm sorry. 6. I used 2, so 4, and you're 6. That'd be 10.
Oh, wait, no.
10 vials.
Yeah, you have 10 vials.
Math is hard.
I agree.
Please feel free. If anything, I was gonna throw these at people, so I feel like it'd be better in your hands, anyways.
Well, I was actually intending on using them for a recipe that you might be interested in. But if it works out, I'll let you know.
Have I ever told you how much I love you?
I believe you have.
That's the campaign.
Unfortunately, I cannot reciprocate that to you, but I appreciate it nonetheless.
I understand. Well, anyway, shall we get back to the carriage? The wagon, I suppose.
It's a wagon, yes.
Yes, we should be hitting the road before these birds descend.
Okay.
I'll keep an eye out on the birds to see if they're getting closer.
Want to give me a perception check with guidance?
I guess.
John, vials in your inventory?
That's fine, unless you want to split it half and half. I honestly don't know.
No, let's just do 5 on yours.
So we're taking a total of 5 vials, and I'm gonna hold them. That's what I'm hearing.
Yes, sir.
So you're
Okay, gotcha.
you have 5 vials then left between both of your kits.
I haven't rolled above a 10.
I know. I'd say I'm trying to help you get the bad rolls out.
Yeah. I just got
'cause there's really no-
I just like.
Yeah,
I got
'cause
it.
those-
Like.
Those are birds,
Say that.
all right.
I've been continuing to keep watch, so would I be able to
Yeah.
also make a perception check?
Sure. Yeah. As you guys are getting ready to roll.
Jesus.
Oh man, the next one's a nat
That's-
20.
That's not how it works, and you know it, Sam. Ooh, yeah, that's a much better perception check. You start to think at first that they lowered a little bit, but then you kind of start to realize, no, Calamir and Izzy are right. Those things, they're giant vultures, and they are a circle. They haven't lowered yet. You've just definitely got a better view of them.
Well,
Anyone
They're
know if
pretty
giant
high up
vultures
there,
were scavengers, carnivores, predators, anything like that?
I mean, I always assumed they were scavengers, but I don't know. Whatever.
It should be
Whoever-
alright then.
They are scavengers.
Worry too much.
All right, let's go.
Also, fun fact, they urinate on themselves for cooling.
That's
Why do
disgusting.
you know that?
Hey.
School. Sorry.
I didn't go to school.
Flashback to Vincent thinking how that was a super efficient way to cool himself, and then realizing that was utterly disgusting and he should never have had that thought. Back when he was in he was like 13.
Quite the opposite too.
My friend told me about that fact that he did that. So I personally have not done it because I think it's disgusting, but my friend has apparently.
Are we going to go soon?
Yes,
Yeah,
why
I
not?
was so you guys
we
are
going
loading
back
up the
in
wagon.
Same like order kind of thing. Like, are we same
Yeah.
setup?
I don't care. It worked before.
Okay.
All right, Dizzy. I'll see you soon.
Shoot.
Oh, I see.
No, this is like slightly off tiles.
Okay.
Okay. Shoot. Sorry, the wagon's slightly off. Okay. Are you
Well,
happy
it is
with your
being
riding
given by a
order?
child.
Yeah.
Okay. Then you can depart for the rest of your day of travel. I'll pull you guys back to the roadmap.
Logan?
Fantastic.
Whoop, whoop. Yep. Okay. Little measuring needs to be done real fast, so I know where I'm taking you guys.
Oh, Eric,
While you're
and we'll say
traveling-
for all intents and purposes, I used the 4 vials that I had and just one of yours. So if I do need to craft something, I'll just ask.
All right, no problem.
Okay. So you guys know you can travel for another couple hours before you should really set up camp for the night. Anything you guys want to do while traveling? Like, I don't know, maybe identifying things.
I don't think I was ever told about the ring.
Maybe they can detect magic on the ring first. Unless that's a spell. I don't know how spells work. I slash shit.
Didn't
That is
you,
indeed a spell.
weren't you created by House Lyson, though?
That's correct. However, I myself possess no magical capabilities. I might be magical in nature, but
Unfortunately, I am in the same boat
I
as.
feel like that would have been something they taught you.
Well, if you would like.
Oh, I was looking up in the university regarding identification magic, so I could try my hand at it. Haven't done it before.
Sam, weren't you on Dizzy?
Oh fuck! I'm not even there. I'm yelling this. I'm just kidding.
You can be there if you don't
Is-
have to be on
it's a lot
Dizzy the whole time if you
yelling,
don't want.
Yeah.
Oh, Sam's not on Dizzy. I want to be on Dizzy.
What?
There's space.
I mean, you guys can be riding like pretty close together that you could talk loudly to each other. There's not
Or
a
we
lot
could swap
else
places.
going
It'd be
on.
fun, Mike.
Yeah, you can do like one of those. You pull up to a red light, everybody gets out of the car, everybody gets back into a different spot.
I
Right.
love that.
Yes, you can
Fun.
swap places whenever you want while traveling. That doesn't bother me. I just want to know what your
Right.
standard traveling orientation was, so I can put you that way on any maps we encounter.
Let's say Lise and Adeline switch places. I think that's fun.
Okay.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, of meta knowledge of magic items you are unaware of, you have at least 4 other items, not counting this ring, that are unidentified as well, because you guys didn't pay to identify all the things. You have a
Why
loose
don't we
idea of
get
what a
out
lot
of
of
this
them do.
area first. Then.
Well, you're kind of in the middle of the wastelands.
I know, but like
Yes.
at least to like a
I-
place where we camp or something.
You can. Well, you just have like 4 more hours worth of traveling for the day. Trying to see if anybody want to do anything while traveling.
I'll start teaching Elias more of the alphabet on my like little notebook paper.
Okay.
I know I'm
Give-
driving. Am I able to keep a lookout for? We're in the fucking wastelands, just like vegetation and shit. Anything that
Sure,
stands out
sure.
as like, nice, important.
Since Monty's up and Dizzy, I'm taking shotgun, I suppose.
Sure. Okay. Anybody who'd like to, I don't know, be on the lookout for valuable things to snatch on your road can give me a perception check. Adeline can give me a persuasion with intelligence.
Damn
Could
it!
I play Adeline a rousing traveling song?
Are you gonna
Get her
inspire me?
inspiration? Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
I give myself guidance.
So
Sorry, I
there are
was trying to
D8s
teach-
now as well. So
I was trying to think, what is the teaching skill? And I'm like, this
Monty, are you
sounds
like by
persuasion
default
with
just
intelligence.
providing music the whole way, or is that just like your thing?
not by default. I would say that if Monty is on Dizzy, he knows Dizzy likes music, and so he probably would be playing some of his lyre
Gotcha.
every now and then. Let me just see how good he's doing. Not good. Ooh, that's really bad.
Wow,
You're
that's
on the
really
two.
bad for Monty.
Yeah.
That's pretty not awful as far as music goes.
I think the gait of the elephant is throwing you off a little bit. It's not as
Oh,
good as
The
usual.
strings are all detuned from the heat. I have to-
Oh, you
There you
don't
go.
think you're supposed to teach me how to play an instrument at some point? And I still kind of want to do that if you actually meant it.
You got a harmonica from Vincent? I don't know how to play
No,
the
I want to
harmonica.
learn something else.
Okay.
The
Well, I
harmonica's
can
for
play
Dizzy.
the horn. Can play the lyre.
The lyre is
can-
cool.
I can play the bagpipes, but that's more of
No.
a military instrument.
Would I know what that is? Please tell me the orcs use them. Please say yes.
Okay, you know what?
I mean, traditionally, like in the real world, bagpipes are a military instrument. I don't know if it's the same way here, but yeah.
I will deliberate on this.
They're harsh enough. I feel like it would be a thing.
Well, yeah, aren't they like the only instrument like banned by the Geneva Convention or something? I feel like that's a. That's a thing. I read that somewhere.
If they're not.
I will respond with an answer shortly.
Your delivery.
Do orcs know bagpipes?
I just want to know if she knows what a bagpipe is, because she wouldn't.
No.
I don't think satyrs would have bagpipes.
Satyrs would probably not have bagpipes. I'm trying to debate. So, right, bagpipe is a Scottish instrument, right? So would the Romans have known what bagpipes were? That is my cultural distinction between these two continents. Okay.
They seem more
At
like
that
drum
deliberation, I would decide did not use bagpipes in their military customs and traditions in the Empire.
Okay.
They definitely
So
were
I don't know
more
what that is.
drums and like flutes. The
I feel like we had to
kingdom.
consult Iagra on the orc special stuff.
That's exactly what I did.
Oh, I see the Twitch chat now.
That's fun.
That's what I was like. I'll just go ask my chat real fast. I'll ask Iagra. But yeah, no, they're
What is
certainly
a
capable
bagpipe?
of using bagpipes. But
Sort of a it's a type of reeded instrument. You hold it onto your arm and press air out of it via the bag, and it comes out a number of horns in the back.
That sounds complicated. What does
It's
it sound like? Does it
Quite
sound
complicated.
pretty?
That's why I didn't bring one with me.
Does it sound pretty at least?
Familiar with the oboe? Somewhat similar to that, but a little bit harsher.
I don't know what that is either.
Well, seems like
Harsher.
you need a full music education.
Yeah, well, you know.
Okay,
Seems
we can
pretty
get started.
cool.
I'll hand Calamira my lyre.
Oh, okay.
while you guys have been discussing bagpipes and everybody's been kind of like looking to see if there's anything useful on your trip, you don't really see anything else that would strike you as worth picking up. However, later in the trip, those of you with a perception higher than 10, Eric,
Disney
start to
season,
smell
then. Cool.
this almost awful rotting egg smell on the air as the wind starts to pick up from the east.
Sorry, Calamira, you didn't feed Dizzy anything weird, right, when we were in town?
No, that's not.
It's just making sure.
No, that's not Dizzy.
Well, I wonder what it could be then. I'll stand up, see if I can see anything around us that might be producing such a smell.
You'll stand up on top of Dizzy.
I'm certainly gonna try.
Okay, I'm gonna squash you back down and stand up myself because I probably have better balance.
Boop, boop, boop. What's the
Can
order?
I?
Actually, Elise has slightly better balance than you do.
Oh, well, I can jump 15 feet and he can't. So if I need to get down suddenly, I can't easily.
That is true. That is true.
That's more my thought.
While
than
this is
better
going
balance
on,
in reality.
Edeline, though, Elias, he can draw the letters. He's got the shapes down. He doesn't really
For
know
him.
how to use them.
I give him a gold star.
God damn it.
I'd like to make a
14.
comment with Edeline and Elias learning. Please teach him the proper way of holding a pen, not the improper way. That's extremely improper.
We'll get to it. He still has to learn memorization first.
You were also inspired, Sam, which you only have for 10 minutes, so if you want to use it on something, that's probably the thing to use it on.
I will look behind us and see if anything is like, I don't know, perception check. Sure.
Sure.
I meant Elias, but
You meant
Oh,
teaching
well,
Well,
Elias.
I mean,
she
that
got a
works
she got a
too.
25 on that roll.
Yeah.
I'm just saying 30. 30,
You
30
want
can make
30?
things happen. 30 can make
Alright.
You
things
could do
happen.
it.
Alright. I watch. It's gonna be
Okay.
fun.
It's a D8.
Well.
Ha!
It's a D8,
It's a
Sam.
D8.
Oh,
Roll
okay.
again.
Oh.
Sweet.
Nice.
Don't double one, or I'm gonna.
I was gonna say, if you got another one, I'm gonna take away from the score. But a 7 though will get you to a net 32 on your teaching Elias check. And I will say, with him learning the actual shapes of the letters, you can correct his pen holding.
You're welcome.
Small steps.
Yes, small steps. Okay. So the two mounted on Dizzy are competing to see who can see where this smell is coming from. And by competing, I mean Uli said he was going to do it, and Calamir decided it is now a competition.
All right. You can roll off then, sure.
I rolled a 14, so
Well,
yeah, well.
Yeah, you can't really quite see what's making this smell quite yet. You can tell with this kind of perception check, it is definitely coming southeast of you guys, kind of in the direction you're traveling. Ulysse, you kind of remember Edeline mentioning something about the sulfur pits being a major thing deeper into the wastes. And, 1 and 1 makes 2 and it kind of clicks.
I
And you
wonder
think
if
you might
those
be getting
birds
close.
have giant eggs and they like squash them, and that's why it smells so bad.
I feel like birds don't normally squash their own eggs.
No, maybe
Probably
maybe scorpions did.
Possibly. I think a better solution would be that it's probably the sulfur pits that Edeline had read about.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. It's less exciting though.
Well, don't know what sort of animals live there. Could be exciting, but also could
I
be
don't
quite
think-
hazardous. I'm not sure if sulfur pits are dangerous to walk close to or not.
Yeah, I
Could be
don't know. They
toxic.
smell really bad. What if the fumes are toxic? Are we all going to
Hold on.
die? Is Dizzy going to die?
Does this remind me of like the smell of gunpowder in a way or anything like that?
Oddly, kind of. To like an extent, you get a little hint of kind of the smells that are in black powder there, but you get way more just rotten egg.
Doesn't really sound
you
like the
know
place I want to visit.
Do you know if Adeline knew anything about the sulfur pits, like as far as the dangers with them go, or did we just know that they're there?
Adeline, did you read anything about the dangers of sulfur pits or anything like that?
Did Adeline
Wait,
read
we're in
anything about the
sulfur pits?
dangers of sulfur pits?
That's most likely the source of the smell, yes.
I have a fun fact about sulfur.
Oh boy, go ahead.
Well, let's
Let's
hear
go.
it.
It increases libido. That's why,
Oh,
what's his
That
name?
is less fun.
Who's the
than I
Playboy
thought.
bunny who died? Hugh Hefner. That's why he had a town there.
Really?
Yeah.
That's wild.
wow.
He had
God.
I think it was Rotorua, because that place smells like sulfur, but it was fantastic.
Imagine getting turned on by the smell of rotten eggs.
Right? Like,
Okay.
sorry, I don't want it, you know?
Do I have to make
give
a
me
check?
give me history with guidance. I'm just gonna assume if you're not in combat, you're guidancing yourself.
Pretty much.
I'm not gonna punish you for not explicitly saying it.
Well, it doesn't really matter.
Guidance. Yeah, okay. No,
Sam.
didn't read anything about that.
No. It's
I'm trying to get her
it's
bad
rough,
rolls out.
guys. It's really rough right now.
Yeah, the noble...
At least these are like inconsequential
Noble
rolls.
Yeah.
No.
Right? It's like I'd rather save my inspiration for if we get into like a combat or something, but
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You know, when dragons attack, it's fine.
haha. Right?
I
Now
want
just
more
be like,
things to fun fact.
I laugh, you
no.
laugh, the table laughs, we stab the table. You know, it's just
I-
D&D.
I don't
Hey,
know
it's
anything
better
else
than the
about the
toilet.
sulfur pits. I'm sorry. I don't think I researched that in depth.
Well, if they're as safe as they smell, we should probably steer clear.
Would be wise.
It's fair.
Unless you want to
Okay.
get aroused, I guess.
Anything?
No.
Anything else you guys are planning to do
How does
while
my,
you're ending your.
tuition of- yeah. I was
Sorry,
gonna
did we
say,
see
how-
anything with our perception?
No, nothing that was worth stopping to pick up. It's a pretty barren,
Gotcha.
desolate, awful
Fair,
wasteland.
fair.
But yeah. Sure. Give me performance with intelligence to convey your performing knowledge.
Alright.
Not bad, not bad. Sure. How well does Calamira pick up musical theory and the instruments with a 16?
Well, she's going to ask if she can try and take it from Monty and like give it a little go. Do you want me to roll for it, Mike?
You can roll a performance for me.
I'm trying to teach her Mary had a little lamb.
You can choose whether you have proficiency with this if you would. A 22.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, exquisite. Perfect. Kind of a little better than the one that you showed her.
Add some flourishes to it.
Oh,
Yeah.
it doesn't
Well,
seem
she
like
got to
there's
that-
a theory.
I've
It
never
is.
played. I don't think I've played this before.
I doubt it. It's not a song from your continent, but
No, not this song.
Can you
It
play
just
that?
feels so natural. The instrument, it feels like it just feels right.
would I know
I
if
don't
satyrs are do they play the lyre? Their music?
You can give me a history check for
Yeah.
satyr instrumental knowledge. Emily was not ready for this.
I'm also gonna make a comment.
No,
like,
I was thinking this would happen later. I'm not playing this. This is just looks cool. So
Yeah, there you go.
Monty, this is a
This
very
has 3
different
strings and
song
they're all
than
very good.
I expect you from playing, because I assume I can hear the music from the from the
Yeah,
carriage.
probably. But Vincent, this sounds a lot like Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, and you're very familiar with that song. But this is Mary Had a Little Lamb, and they're entirely different.
Very different.
Very much so. I'm like, wow, Monty, this is very rudimentary of you. I wasn't expecting this of you.
Oh, that was
Calamira adds
Calamira.
chord
Yeah.
progression to it.
Oh, has she played before?
I don't know. Maybe.
I suppose you're just good with your fingers.
I guess so. Wait a second. Maybe one of my parents played this, and that's what I remember it. I don't know. I feel like I've had one of these before, but not in a really long time.
I mean, certainly possible. I mean, I certainly remember very well the songs from my childhood. So it could be that you remember this one.
Are you guys screaming? Do we hear this conversation?
No.
Talking at a normal volume. I mean,
Yes.
why would we be screaming? What's that supposed to
I don't know.
Hey!
Yeah. It's okay. Okay. Anything else on your guys' travel? Oh, did you want to? Oh, you rolled history for satyrs. Okay. You can't think of any satyrs particularly known for knowing the lyre or playing it. Honestly, you can't think of any satyrs who really played their own music. But you don't see why it wouldn't be possible.
It's not an uncommon instrument. Can't see why
Mhm.
more people would not have played it as well.
That's fair. I feel like there was a lot of music that I don't really remember. I just remember I remember it visually, but not in my ears. Does that make sense? Like I remember seeing people standing together playing things, but I don't remember what they were playing. I wouldn't be able to sing it to you.
I mean, that makes sense to me, I guess. I tend to remember.
Okay, I
music
want to
pretty
learn
well.
another. Can you teach me another one?
Sure, we can try something a little bit more difficult.
Okay, good.
Let's see. No. Like other introductory songs.
Through the Fire and Flames.
London Bridges.
That's not that much harder though.
Smoke on the water.
No, that's the joke. It's again the same song. Hot cross buns,
Hot cross bun, sure, whatever.
green sleeves.
Dragon Slayer.
Through the Fire and the Flames.
Did Fire the Flames, yeah.
Or maybe it was Dragon Hunter.
Oh, we could do like Pavan or something. I don't know, I'm trying to think of just like easier classical songs. Pavan is very like
Pachelbel's Canon.
but, yeah.
That is an easy classical song.
Yeah.
Relatively.
But okay, so Calamir and
Sure.
Elise
Something like that.
practice music. Anything else you guys want to do? Because it is getting dark and you should probably make camp soon. You could, of course, push through the night. However, you would suffer exhaustion. For anybody
Anywhere
else
that
thinking.
looks good to make camp.
Well, you feel like you've been passing the same awful terrain for hours.
All right, so
But
it's
you
all
guys-
bad. So let's just do whatever.
We could find a almost grassier patch
Sure.
and circle up to make some camp.
I would try to avoid any rocks that look suspicious and make sure once we find a place that any rocks that we see aren't actually scorpions.
Yep. Well, don't
Stab
worry.
the
With
rock
your
first.
level 5 level up, you guys, a lot of you got better at perception. So your passives have
One
gone
of those
up.
people should get better to look then maybe. Look, I'll play things, you look, okay?
Sure.
Yeah. You look around and you don't see any large birds. You don't see any rocks that you think could be scorpions. You think that this small area you find has this like weird kind of like pointy, thorny plant there, but that's the worst thing you could find in this area. You think it's pretty safe.
All right. I think here would be a good place to stop. Now, another question. Are we planning to prepare any of the scorpion meat, or is that for another alchemical use you have in mind? Epsilon.
I have enough to spare if you all wish to eat.
I mean, I'm not really much of a cook, so...
Never
Might
had
follow someone
scorpion
else.
meat before, so.
Those things are kind of gross. Do we even know if it's safe to eat it?
Anything's safe if you cook it long enough.
Probably not the best tasting, I would imagine, due to the chemical composition, but edible nonetheless.
I don't know. I'm
one can,
happy
like,
with my
purify
rations, I
poison
think.
or anything, right? Purify food and drink. Nobody took that.
I don't have that prepared.
Nope. Oh,
Well, maybe we could try it tomorrow then, and you could prepare it.
Alright. Looking at all the spells I have.
Sorry.
No.
prepare like.
I
a
figure
ton
it's
of
better
spells
than
every
us
month.
eating it
Yeah.
today and getting poisoned, though.
Well, I
Probably a
mean,
good idea.
between Epsilon and Vincent's survival checks and gathering, they know that the gland itself was pretty far removed from a lot of the meat that Epsilon has gathered. So you're probably safe that whatever the poison from the actual stinger of the scorpion is not in the meat. That doesn't mean the meat's not toxic in some way, but
It's still gross, though.
Why don't we just try it? And then, if worse comes to worse, just like lesser restoration or something.
Okay, you
Let me get
all
this right.
try it.
Two-
I have
two
to
nobles in the
verify.
party,
If it goes horribly
and
wrong.
Calamir is the picky eater.
I don't even just
Well,
think
if
it'd
I'm
be
going to eat
interesting.
good food, I'm sorry, we got spoiled in Doka, and now I don't want to just eat random scorpion meat from the side of the road.
Yeah.
I mean, I could always do what I do for most of my meals on the road and just flavor it.
With what?
With this, I'll snap my fingers and do prestidigitation.
Oh.
Sparks erupt.
If it tastes
What
too
did you make it
bad,
taste
then
like?
we can turn to that.
I mean, I didn't do any tasting at that point. Yesterday with our rations, it was I'm trying to see what would I have gone for. I don't know. I think it was lobster.
Oh.
Yeah, the texture stays the same, but the flavor of many days can be waved away fairly easily.
Well, I'll try it, but only if Vincent tries it first and doesn't die.
Sure.
I'm trying
I'll
to
happily
think what
eat.
lobster jerky would be like to eat.
Nasty is what it would be.
I mean, it would
try.
taste like exactly like lobster, just have the texture of jerky.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I was just trying to
You
like.
should have said crab, Alex. Would have been funnier.
This is
I
Monty,
will
not
also-
Alex.
I will also try it,
Different
Okay.
seafood.
because why not?
Let's get Elias to cook it first. You know, with produce flame.
Okay, so you guys start a campfire, and Elias will volunteer to do it, and he's gotten really good at this. He
Aw.
he throws a produce flame from the cart into the campfire so that everybody can see that he can hit his target now. And we'll light the campfire. Not a problem. Who
Does
would like
anyone
to do
have
the cooking?
experience with cooking?
What
Not
would
cooking,
cooking
but-
be under?
Stabbing.
I don't think I've ever really cooked before.
I
do have
would
a
I
method.
take
Probably figure it out, but
I take wisdom.
with I
Oh,
was gonna say I imagine Calamari would have cooked at some point,
can
but
you
like
I take
more in like
intelligence
a
for
helper
baking.
role, a
Damn.
helper role,
Yeah,
not
That's-
a
you guys can-
chef role.
you guys can again work together in guidance. So
Yeah.
I could.
But
Can
like,
I make
what,
an insight roll
what
on how to
skill
make
would this
food?
be?
no, insight's reading people.
Yeah, I know, but I just feel like it should be cooking.
Could I do nature?
I'm taking cooking this meat to a proper meal is a little past survival. If you want to just make sure the meat's cooked through, I will take survival, but it will not be as delicious as if you try to actually cook it.
Well, let me know if you'd like some magical assistance. I think otherwise I'll just be finishing up our magical identification.
Do we have any smart people in the group? Like, who didn't
No.
take int as a dump stat?
All of you.
Well, yeah.
Well, sorry,
I haven't
sorry.
dumped that.
Sorry, Epsilon dumped it. Everybody else dumped, or no, Epsilon dumped. Everybody dumped strength except Epsilon, and everybody else has a 10 or 11 in int except for Edwin,
I am
who has
simply
a 12 or
average.
13. Yeah, you guys are just very average in intelligence.
She's
Very
smarter
well.
than
Incredibly
Baku.
weak, though.
I mean, I could cook it to that it's edible for you all, but I can't guarantee it'll be
Well,
up to snuff for some of you.
Yeah,
If
these would be
it's
two
wisdom,
different
then I
methods
could-
of preparation.
If it's wisdom, then I could do it, but I don't have a wisdom skill. I just have straight wisdom.
It would still be an ability check, which is fine. So you can still guidance it, and you can
Okay.
still get help.
Okay. Can I just roll straight wisdom then?
Yeah.
And try to cook
Yeah.
it? Cool.
All right, I'll
These
assist.
should be a chef's tools check with wisdom if anybody had it, but nobody has it or proficiency with it.
I'll do the chopping and the souffling, I guess. Give you some scorpion steaks.
Yes, I do the cooking. Yes, I do the cleaning.
Yeah, nice. Oh, there goes Emily. Oh, 23. Ooh, nice. Yes. With a 23, you will surprisingly really well prepare this lobster or this desert lobster. Because when you're done with it, Epsilon cutting into portions for you, you properly cooking it, and then using maybe a little bit of Elise's wine stash that he doesn't know that you dug into. Yeah.
You should know about
get-
that. Don't tell him about
Yeah.
that.
No.
I turned to Epsilon. I'm like,
Elise doesn't think Edeline knows about that. But yeah, no. You make 4 portions or 5 portions of what looks like really good, like almost like a shellfish, like a lobster or a crab. Mm-hmm.
All right,
It's
well,
mostly
dig in.
boiling.
I'm eating first, apparently.
Six for Elias.
No, just
No,
5.
no,
5.
Epsilon doesn't eat.
Oh.
5 is
Oh
Elias.
yeah, I always forget. So I'm just like counting the screen. and I'm
Epsilon
like,
is a
wait
robot and
minute.
doesn't eat.
Aw.
Epsilon
So we
doesn't
don't-
even
don't-
smell. He can't even appreciate this.
I'm just like,
It has its ups and downs.
Yeah.
And I like
Yeah.
go to give Epsilon a high five.
Yep, you guys killed it. Okay, Vincent, you
Great
eat.
work.
Okay.
Woo.
I eat. Okay.
Yeah. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Tell
Got
me
it.
how it is. I tried my best.
We just want to say 5 pounds of scorpion meat down.
5 servings. You probably really down like 2 pounds of scorpion meat with a child between
Oh
you guys.
no.
Gotcha.
Okay, cool. Yeah. You take a bite, and the texture almost surprises you for a moment. Then you keep chewing and chewing.
Mm.
It's really good. It could
Nice.
definitely use like a butter sauce, but it's pretty good.
Yay.
It tastes a lot like it has that kind of like sweetness of lobster, but it's a little firmer to it.
It's like a better lobster, if you can ever think of that.
Really?
It's like steak and
It-
lobster combined.
It could use some butter sauce, maybe some citrus that you guys just don't have with you because you're not rolling with like a whole spice rack.
Yeah.
Um,
I have fruit.
oh, you do have
You
some
have
fruit if you
more.
want to lend some.
I have fruit. Well, okay, so don't tell Monty, but I did use a little bit of his wine to try to like flavor it a little bit.
Mhm.
So
I think you did well. I think it did well.
great.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
I'll
it's real
take a
good.
bite.
Yeah, it's real good. I only made him make a con saving throw to freak you out.
Oh. I'll off-
I'll try a little bite.
Yeah, I'll offer it to the other 3.
The tiniest bite.
Yeah, it's really good.
This is
Like
how
a
Calendar
sweet,
finds out
succulent
she's
meat.
allergic to shellfish.
Oh no.
I will not
Everywhere.
impose food allergies on any of you.
Yeah, I'm gonna not. Thank you. I'm good. Thanks.
I was gonna recommend not doing that.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's real good. It could definitely use some citrus,
No,
maybe a
this
butter
is
sauce,
really
but
good. Wow.
Thank you. Wait, Monty, before you do your prestidigitation thing, try it first without it.
Okay. In the meantime, Monty's been working on identifying stuff.
Oh.
So how long is this
Sure.
taking?
full prep of cutting down this scorpion meat to like actual portions, and Edeline and Epsilon trying to figure out how on earth they're going to cook it before they started. I'll say this is like an hour, so you can get a. Or how long what does identify as total time? I thought it was a good.
As a ritual, it's 11 minutes.
Oh, okay, so now I'll probably like 40 minutes to get all this done. Then I was rounding up to an hour. So I'll say 44. You can get 4 things identified during that period of time because that's a convenient number to work with.
Woo.
Hey, Lamel, let's go.
Four
All right.
things.
Take your pick.
I'll. Do we have more than 4 things left to identify?
Needle
We
first,
don't know
please.
We don't know if the
You have-
ring is magical, right?
You are unsure if the ring is magical.
All right. I will do everything but the ring then.
Okay. I will reveal these. We'll do it one at a time. One at a time. Just being dramatic. Okay. First up, your large metal needle. You identify this. In players' journals, all journals. This is a masquerade tattoo needle. It is a special needle that, when pressed to your skin and attuned to, will create a magical tattoo somewhere on your body. This tattoo can take any shape you want, but is always clearly a tattoo. As a bonus action, you can shape the tattoo in any shape or color or pattern you want. And as an action, you can cast Disguise Self on yourself. You can only do this once a day, but you get 1 free Disguise Self if you're attuned
I
to
want
this
a
needle
tattoo.
and have the tattoo on you.
Wow.
Yeah. Epsilon,
I
you
know
are
a friend
muted
who-
if you're trying to speak to us. And yes, this will work on Epsilon.
Hey.
I know a friend who would be very interested in this, but unfortunately I am not.
Well,
Okay.
Okay.
well, I
It
guess.
seems that Calomira is extremely.
Yeah.
I would like to do that.
I love that Calamira is interested in the fact she can just have a magical tattoo, not in any other facet of this
Emily
item.
is.
Yeah.
Emily is.
Okay.
I don't think
The next thing
would care. But
is your locket of dancing lights. As you've kind of guessed already, when you open the lid of this locket, it creates dancing lights produced in an open space within 30-foot radius, basking the whole area in dim light. And it is immediately ended when you close it. Next up is your quill of endless ink. When used to write with this quill, it transmutes whatever liquid is on the tip to any ink of your choice. To choose an ink, the material must be declared while holding the quill, and the quill loses its chosen material when it leaves the hand of the user. You could write in blood, gold filigree, special invisible ink, whatever you want, as long as you use some other liquid, so you can dip it in water and then write in ink with this
Oh,
quill.
that's pretty cool.
It's nice to have.
And finally, the Cursed Bloodstone Dagger. A rare dagger requires attunement by a creature of evil alignment. It is a wicked-looking onyx dagger with a crystalline blade of a deep red color. It is a cursed item. The creator of this weapon knows its location, and while it is attuned, can see the wielder as if under the effects of the scrying spell. While wielding this dagger, While wielding this dagger, you may expend any of its 5 charges to gain 5 temporary hit points per charge as a bonus action. You may expend any number of charges to target a creature within 30 feet that you can see and make a spell attack with an intelligence modifier as an action. On a successful hit, you deal 1d6 necrotic damage per charge and regain that many hit points. And whenever you make a successful melee attack with this dagger, you roll a d20. On a 10 or higher, it regains 1 charge.
Whoa.
I have no interest in this dagger. Put it away.
I don't think any of us are evil.
Yeah,
I don't think
no,
any of you are either,
we're
Idle.
evil. No.
This dagger is boring. Out of my sight.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean aside the fact that the guy knows where it is at all times? Yeah, I'd get rid of it too.
Yeah, I want to get it the fuck away from us.
Well, that's only if it's attuned, correct?
Nope.
No.
Well, no.
The tune is a person, but if I'm wielding it, the tuner can see me, but no one's touching it, so I assume we're fine.
Well, so the way this curse works, the creator of the weapon knows its location at all times.
Yeah.
Period.
Oh,
While you are attuned to it, the creator can see you as if you're under the effects of the scrying spell.
I'm not okay with
That's
this.
why I said holy fuck. Yeah, we should get rid of it real fast.
2 clauses.
Here?
Yeah.
Right now?
I don't care. It's creepy as fuck. Probably in the morning. We'll just toss it off to the side and then it's not our problem anymore.
A fan of being spied on. I'm a fan of spying.
I'm not either. Who knows who made this? I don't want anybody to find us I mean, it's very creepy. I don't think it's a good thing to keep around. Can we just bury it in the sand? And then if they want it, they come get it. And then they don't know where we are anymore.
It's not a bad idea.
I am all for that idea.
Are we actually discussing this openly, or is this out of character?
I am in character.
In character.
Yeah, in character.
If Monty has shared this with us, I presume.
Okay, fair.
I'm considering it.
Oh, okay, Alex.
No, I will share the details of the identify with the rest of the party.
I guess
Right.
we discuss it.
Yep. And you should all be able to see the sheet now as well.
Cool.
I don't.
My vote is to sell.
See, that is my vote as well. However, I'm not entirely sure who created this and what they've seen.
Do we want to sell something that's evil? Like, what if somebody who's really evil gets it and then uses it to help them, like, kill a bunch of children or something?
Well, we're gonna
How
sell.
would that be our fault?
Because we're the ones who sold it. We knew what it was. We knew it was evil, and then we went and gave it to somebody, or sold it to somebody just for money, for our own sake, so that they could hurt
Correct.
people with it.
The other option was to leave it somewhere. They could just come get it and do the same thing.
Okay, that's fair. What if we found a way to get it destroyed? Maybe.
To Mordor.
That's what I was just thinking.
Well, if we do
I mean,
that,
I do know a volcano, but it's a little ways away.
Isn't there a sulfur pit nearby?
Yeah, we could toss it in the sulfur pit.
It could be possible.
Maybe Absalon should do it. He doesn't breathe.
He may corrode.
Yes. I mean, if I
but
run
you
and like,
probably
I
wouldn't die.
volunteer. Maybe
well,
I'll
if
just.
You're squishy.
I could just like run over there or like fly over there and then drop it in there and then come back.
Just yeet in, yeet out.
Yeah.
We could have Izzy try to do it. I don't think Izzy breathes.
I don't know if Izzy can carry a whole dagger.
Izzy can carry a
It's
dagger.
only a dagger. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me see. Does Izzy breathe? Oh, Izzy can't be poisoned, so that might be good. I don't know if it's a poison or not, though.
The air might be poisonous. The water or any sort of liquid in the pits is probably acidic. I guess.
I say water. Yes.
I'm more worried about the air. Let's have Dizzy fly it in and drop it into the pit. Then it at least is harder to retrieve. And it may damage it, but we don't know that for sure. But it might be hard to find a safe place to get it destroyed if it's really an evil object. I'm not saying that we have some sort of moral standing or anything, but we shouldn't keep it and we shouldn't sell it. That's all I'm saying.
What if we if I remember correctly, the headmistress of the magic school, what if we sell it to her, or we give it to her for safekeeping or destruction? We give it to someone we know is very
We would
strong.
have to go back to Doka.
Perhaps
back
we
in
can put
Doka.
someone in the next town.
That's again just passing the problem off to someone else, and that is possible. We could find someone. I don't know what we're expecting to find.
We could also
I mean-
mail it to her via magical mail.
Magical. I mean, the only place
That
we'd
would
be able
still
to do
require us going to the next town, and imagine how hostile that would seem.
Well, it was with goblins. I imagine if the creator wanted it back, he would have gotten it. I'm still against just tossing it.
That's also a
When-
good. What if the creator is dead?
That's interesting. I had not considered that. I thought this was from the cultists, not the goblins. This is the one from the
No,
goblins.
this is that knife you guys acquired in session 2
Yeah.
from the goblins.
I remember it. Okay.
I don't think there's any of
That has now created a
casting-
subquest of Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
I
Either way.
if it came from goblins, I am less concerned. But you know, in this book I read, there was like a really important ring in a really shitty cave.
Vincent eyes the ring that you guys have also picked up.
Oh yeah, Adeline.
Okay.
By any chance,
Oh, sure. I'm like eating some food, just like cast a little detect magic on it. Ritual cast.
You're gonna have a hard time ritual
minutes
casting and
later.
eating. Yeah, but you can
Alright.
take 10 minutes and do it. I will point out that
Alright.
there is not a lot of difference between Ulysse casting Identify on this thing, and
okay, then
Adeline
yeah.
casting Detect Magic, besides the fact that he'll have to identify it if it is magic at the end of this.
Alright, well, I give it to.
I'll do it after I've tasted your cooking.
Oh. Try it. Let me know.
Priorities.
Without magic, though.
Okay, I'll give it a try. And it tastes like lobster.
Like lobster.
pretty much.
Yep. Yep. It's a firmer lobster to your more refined palate, maybe a little gamier. It's got a little more going on than just like that sweetness to that shellfish meat, but yep. Tastes a lot like lobster. Could really use a butter sauce
Very
though.
good.
You also gotta
Well,
get
everything
hints of a
with butter
white
sauce.
wine in there, but
We just see something real fast.
Oh.
Just check something. No. Okay. Well, this is excellent.
Thank you.
Almost reminds me of being back home.
I did take a little inspiration. Remember when we were younger and then I would just like go hide behind a tree and I would pretend to cook things in the ground with like mud and stuff?
Right, but those were normally like mushrooms and they made you sick, right?
Yes. I remember my governess was very upset with me that day.
Let's hope we'll avoid that this time around.
Well, I would say this is a lot better, right?
Yes,
Oh,
how did you learn to make
absolutely
this?
better.
Oh, well, I kind of just, I would run around a lot as a kid because I didn't really have much to do. So I would be in the kitchen or anywhere else.
Oh, okay. You would like hang out with your mom in the kitchen or something and cook there? Or
No, not my mother, but, I would go to the kitchen. I would go anywhere that my governess wasn't.
Oh, right. Okay. That makes sense.
With your
Interesting.
whole kitchen staff, multiple chefs.
Yeah, I would just like stand there like watching. But other than that, just picked up a couple things.
Swipe a pastry now and then.
Yep.
So back to this dagger.
Oh yeah.
I don't.
So what
think
are we gonna
should
do with
keep
it?
for any longer than is necessary?
So sulfur.
I'd be
Izzy
in
could
favor of
fly.
disposing of it.
Sulfur
Epsilon
could.
did make a good point. The person could be dead.
They could be, but we don't know that. If someone evil made this and they have a lot of power, like that bracelet was tied to a demon. What did this do?
There also is a reference to someone. Was it the Baron who is referenced in the rock note, or was that okay? Yeah.
Yep. Oh no, sorry, not the
There-
rock note. That's the cultists. The cultist was the Baron.
Was there a leader referenced in the rock notes? I'm trying to remember.
No.
Okay.
But it was just Baron. It wasn't like it didn't have a name, or it was just Baron.
They called him Baron, and they addressed him as a knight once.
Yeah.
No.
That's something else, though. Yeah.
But that's cultist.
I mean, it appears as if there was some external force driving the goblins. I don't think we have any reason to suspect that such an external force is dead.
I have
probably the same thing.
That doesn't seem good.
So if I understand,
Somebody learned legend lore.
I'll get right on it.
If I understand magical items and attunement, only one person could be attuned to this item, correct?
Yes.
Right.
And they have to be an evil person.
So if we find an evil dude and give it to him, and if we give it to him to attune to, and obviously we're gonna stab him afterwards, we'll know. If we're gonna stab him anyways, we might as well know.
Vincent takes a little more towards evil himself.
Tells us that he's evil. I mean,
Why would we do that?
Violence.
I feel
To
like
know to see if anyone's attuned to the dagger.
that's a lot of extra work.
But no one's currently
you would
attuned
know
to the
nobody's
dagger.
currently
That's not how that
attuned.
works.
Oh, if no one's currently attuned to the dagger, that means we're good, right? That means no one's.
No, the person who made it is the person who can see.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I see.
Like
Okay,
it has a master. That not the person who's wielding
Click.
I understand now. Everything clicks. Yeah, no, I'm all for getting rid of it. 100%.
All the
So
gears
protect
lined up
Izzy
in
can
Vincent's
try
head.
And carry it today.
Can Izzy carry it? How
Yes,
big
Izzy
is
can
Izzy?
carry
Yes,
it. It's
Izzy can
only
carry
a
it.
dagger.
Okay.
Izzy's like the
If we were
size
talking a
of
great
decently
sword-
sized helium balloon. Just imagine
I always thought Izzy
as,
was
like
like
a
so
helium-
small.
like a little helium balloon.
Yeah.
Like one of those plush pets that are like the squishy little round pillows. That's Izzy.
Izzy's probably like a cantaloupe wet, a little bigger with all the fluff going.
Cantaloupe. What?
I
Took
mean,
me a
all
second.
right, we can.
Okay.
We can
I'm measuring
all right.
everything in like melons today and fruit, but
Hey,
it's fine.
that's better than cup sizes. Okay. Yeah. have Izzy try to pick it up and fly it to the sulfur pits then.
Okay. You are
we
not
on it?
going to be able to command Izzy once you send Izzy out. You'll be able to see through Izzy for as long as you want, but you cannot give telepathic commands once Izzy leaves 100 feet of you.
What if I have voice of the chain master?
I say, unless you have picked a voice of the chain master as an invocation.
I did.
You did? Okay, then you can. You're good.
Did.
You can do.
Hey,
you can
okay.
talk to Izzy from anywhere on the same plane of existence.
Okay,
Yep.
somebody, I'll send Izzy out. Somebody shake me, or don't scare me, okay? If something important happens here, I won't be able to see or hear. Okay.
All
I'm gonna put my hand on nearest
Will do.
person's shoulder, get Izzy out, grab the dagger, start flying towards the bad smells.
I'd safely assume that everyone gravitates towards Epsilon nonetheless.
Right.
Probably.
Okay, let me see here. What's Izzy's
Meantime,
fly
I'll
speed?
take a look at that
This
ring.
is gonna take a
Yeah.
while. Probably a
Right.
really long time. The sulfur pits are 14 miles away.
Yeah, it may not be best if she leans on me.
Okay, I'll
Wow.
sit down on the ground then.
I mean,
'Cause I need to craft.
okay.
Yeah.
I'll sit next to you.
Cool. Okay. I'm not here. So you just sit me down gently. And I'm like,
Yeah.
I wonder how Elias is taking all this.
Right.
He's just been happily enjoying his desert lobster. Oh, it was
Okay,
amazing.
cool.
It wasn't
Good kid.
as great as the last thing he ate, but he had rations yesterday, and this is fantastic.
Okay, cool. As long as the kid is happy.
He's got his chicken nuggies.
Yep.
I don't have.
We got
enough
chicken
money.
nuggets here?
No, they don't have chicken nuggets here.
I can make it taste like chicken nuggies.
It's per minute.
What kind- okay,
stop
what kind of
saying
chicken nuggets?
Chicken nuggies.
I hate it so much.
The
What
good
if you're
kind or
possible
bad?
chicken nuggets?
Dino nuggies.
The dino nuggies are good.
See, exactly, impossible nuggies.
Okay. It's going to take Izzy an hour and a half to get there. Assuming Izzy knows where Izzy's going, which Izzy doesn't.
I'm leading Izzy. Izzy's.
You don't know where Izzy's going.
I don't know where Izzy's going. I thought just towards the bad
You don't
smell.
know where the sulfur pits are. Everything
Towards
is a
the
bad
bad
smell
smell.
right now. It's a really strong wind. So you could just fly into the wind, I guess.
into the wind. Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. Cool. Are you planning to
Did
be
you roll
blind and
anything
deafened
for
for an
Izzy?
hour and a half?
Well, I'll be busy. Yeah, but yeah, that's my plan. Edeline was sitting
Okay.
down with me on the ground.
Okay. That means you will not be participating in anything that's happening next. You do not have to be in
Unless I,
constant contact with Dizzy. You can just
Well,
check in.
Unless
Okay.
I shake, I can shake her. Right?
Izzy will just.
Yeah,
I'll
you'd
just
have to
check
wake
in
her
with
out of it,
Izzy
but-
every 5 minutes. Okay.
Can we
Okay.
hot swap Elias for Marianne so she can guide people?
Okay.
Hot
Yeah.
Well, if Calamir is only doing this for 6 seconds, so she'll be like,
Yeah.
"How's it going, Izzy?" And Izzy's like, "It's going good." Whoop.
Yeah,
Still not
okay,
there
we'll
yet.
do that. We'll do that. We'll do that.
Okay.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are
Cool.
we there yet?
Basically.
Well, you guys have been planning how to get Izzy there, what you're doing. Izzy has taken the dagger and Izzy has flown off. Ulysse, you have finished your identification spell. This ring is magic.
Wait. Is he evil?
No, Izzy's good.
No, Izzy's
No?
Izzy's
Okay.
good.
Yeah.
I was like,
not
Izzy's
an
gonna
Yeah.
take the dagger for herself.
Izzy is not an imp. Izzy is a
Yeah.
Hollyphant.
Hollyfan.
I don't know
We
anything
got
about
a
that.
magic ring.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yep. And it's a ring of protection, he says with utter disappointment.
All right, we fight for it.
I mean, I don't need it that bad.
Which, if you don't know, is an attunement item that gives you a +1 to your AC and saving throws while you're wearing it. Which is just a really
I
good
look at
item
my
for literally
14,
anybody.
Look back.
I'm gonna look at Epsilon.
I say
and be
everybody
like-
looks at what Edeline did the entire last fight. But
I
yeah.
guess Monty will tell them what it does.
Darn good alignment.
19 AC. Shut the fuck
Oh,
up.
it's just a mundane ring, but it fits my style, so I think I'll keep it.
God, doesn't this look really good with my armor?
It's not magical, but I'll inform them that this is it's a magical ring, which is probably why it survived the acid.
Oh wow, that's impressive. What does it do?
I describe what it does because I don't think there's a way to describe it out of game. Or sorry, in game.
I know.
This is harder to hit you.
It protects you.
And also makes you better at avoiding things.
Yeah.
Dying.
Yep. Yes. Yep. +1 AC, +1 saving throws. If you have this ring attuned and on your person.
Epsilon, what's your wisdom modifier?
+2.
What's your wisdom saving throw modifier? Also +2?
+2. Yeah, I only have strength and con.
This might be an Epsilon thing because we can't, he can't get dominated. Like, that's really bad.
But I want to turn around, action surge, unleash
I was gonna
incarnation.
say, can you imagine
And attack twice.
Epsilon turns as the party, the main tank?
Terrified.
Yeah.
The sad part is it would probably be Vincent next to me.
No, it'd be Elise
And
next
I
to
would
you.
blow a hole in you.
Oh, okay.
So
No. You would try.
Yeah.
I don't know. I was
Ma-
rolling 27s last game.
I mean,
Yeah,
I mean, I can get hit a few times. We're good.
Yeah, man has like 17 AC and like a 50-ish
I
HP.
could hit him.
The
Yeah.
fair point.
With the
I
force
might go
damage, at least.
down.
Yeah.
But I'm taking some of y'all with me.
Oh yeah, that's the issue.
Let's say he opened up with like 56 damage in one round last level.
He's dead.
Yeah, I mean, it really depends on whether we think this would be best suited to someone who is weak or someone who is already strong. And you can make them even better.
I'm getting the bracers, so if you want to give the ring to someone.
What are the bracers do?
Sorry, there are no braces
Oh,
of protection in
The
there.
bracelet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I was kidding.
Yep.
I don't need it super bad, so I don't care who it goes to.
I think, while I would, of course, love to have a higher armor class, doesn't seem like things tend to attack me, and when they do, they just roll 15 plus naturally, so it doesn't really matter. So
I'm sorry.
it's such a great thing, that I get attacked like, I think I guess it was the first time I got attacked that game.
Yeah. And you were like, come on, hit me.
Rolled a 20, and I'm like, fucking shit.
Well, so it should either go to Epsilon or Calamira, is what I'm hearing.
I barely ever get targeted. I'm so far away. Just give it to him. It's fine.
I mean, she is carrying our bag of holding, so.
I'm squishy as fuck, but who gives a shit? Give it to the robot man.
Calamir, would you like a ring?
No.
Insight.
Are you lying?
She has a tiny pout. Not that you would know.
Can I roll for that?
Let me see. I don't have deception. That's too bad.
I'm pretty sure that.
If you want
Yeah,
to roll
but your
for insight,
passive
you
perception is a
can.
12, so.
So should
It's
I
okay.
roll deception?
If you're actively trying to deceive them, sure. If you're just casually saying no and just trying not to like upset the party, I'll take your passive 12.
She's not casually saying no. She's saying no in an attempt to convince. Fuck, that's bad.
I rolled like 3s and 4s. What's going on here?
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I thought it'd be funny, and then I rolled a fucking 4. God.
You check in with Izzy real fast. Izzy's fine.
Izzy's fine.
Izzy's cruising, dashing as fast as Izzy can go.
No,
Well-
really though. You're right. It would be bad if Epsilon was in trouble and somebody tried to mind control him to attack us. Because I'm immune to being charmed, so
Right. Like, I
If it's
feel confident in my own defense. and it seems like Epsilon has been doing the best job of keeping us alive for the most part.
He does hit really well.
He does. He's a mechanical killing machine, but
So
has to keep him.
yeah, I mean, just if I go down, somebody
definite
heal me,
sad
that's
robot
all.
noises. Is that calling me a killing machine?
Well, I blow holes in people. See how it feels? Not great.
Not that it isn't true, but Epsilon's like, but I
We've
prefer
all
to
killed
protect.
things.
Well, Adeline would have to hit them to kill them.
You know, I kill some things. I help people kill things.
You guide people. to
You do.
Weak point.
Guide them to
No.
a goalie.
Bless is clutch.
I'm trying my best.
I mean, you don't have to decide now.
Yeah. Well, it'd be better if someone could attune to it sooner rather than later.
Yes.
I agree.
I genuinely, I don't care. I'm squishy as fuck. If you want me to die, just give it to Epsilon.
Are you see?
I know, I can't help it. No, genuinely though, just give it to Epsilon. I don't care.
My vote is for Epsilon, but I'll keep note of this in my.
I am mildly frustrated that I'm squishy, but not because I don't have the ring. I'll still be squishy. I'll just be slightly less squishy, and that's not.
Vincent
enough to make
will
a big
remember
difference,
this.
I don't think. Like it might actually save our asses with Epsilon because if he got mind control, they would kill all of us probably, and I'm not that powerful.
I beg
Plus,
to
Dizzy could
differ.
just pick me up and shake me, and then I would be stopped mind controlled. So. Or whatever, Dizzy could pick me up and carry me away from a fight if I went down or something. Maybe.
What if they mind
that I
control
would-
Dizzy? Quick, put the ring on Dizzy.
Pull her out of the trunk.
Yeah, just little. You know how they have little pinchers at the end of their trunk? Just put it on one of those.
Yeah.
Little nose ring for Dizzy. I'm all for that idea. Dizzy's AC is super low. Could also get Dizzy armor though. To be fair.
Yeah, I think that's probably a better idea.
Mike's considered.
And a nose ring. Don't forget the nose ring.
Matthew should get a
Well,
nose ring.
As soon as I let you guys
You're like,
let Dizzy magically attune to items, I need to make sure that there are some rules.
Yeah, that seems to be a little.
Why can't Dizzy wear the
Once
boots of
we
elven
awaken
kind?
Dizzy- Oh no.
Why can't Dizzy wear the cloak of displacement?
I do
Can
love this
Dizzy use the
idea.
ring of the ram?
Just kick it.
Yeah, no, there's
Uh,
what I'm gonna say a no for magic items on Dizzy right now, not designed specifically for elephants. I will
What if we
assess this
awakened it?
ruling at a later time.
Yeah, I was about to ask that too. What if we awaken Dizzy?
So you're saying there's a chance.
Awakened Dizzy is still an elephant. Dizzy's form does not change.
Yeah, but like the mental
Dizzy just
process
becomes
is
smarter.
required to attune to something.
Yes, but Dizzy's still not capable of wearing boots or a ring made for humanoid creatures.
The cloak, I would argue, possible though.
I will assess this ruling for a later time.
Okay.
Ring right now. Goodbye,
Anyway,
Just have to
Epsilon,
get
here's
enough
Probably just
cloaks
oolies.
to cover the entire elephant.
All right, I'm gonna take the
Thank
ring, and I'm gonna put it on Epsilon's finger.
Oh god.
Vincent, I must ask you to stop professing your love for me. It was a nice gesture at first, but now it seems to be a bit grating.
I'll say to Adeline, these very strange manners of courtship from the other continent.
Trust me, this is not from the other continent.
Oh, alright. Well,
Anyway,
love who you love, Vincent.
But don't worry, I will still protect you with my life. That has not changed.
Thank you, Epsilon. That's all I asked for, really.
I was going to keep the locket. Actually, like it quite a lot. So that leaves the quill and the tattooing needle.
I'm just gonna give the needle to Calomira.
What would be really good for, I don't know, teaching Elias how to write?
On his own skin?
No, the quill.
No, the quill.
I think.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
So the quill and the locket don't require attunement, so it's really easy just pass those around as you guys need. It's
Wait,
just
the
whose
quill-
inventory they're going
Oh, sorry, the quill and the locket do not require it.
the tattoo does, yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Unless somebody else.
you can almost have like a blackboard with the tattoo. I mean,
You could also do that, yes, because you can change its form at will.
it's changing.
Yep. You can go full Maui tattoo. The wording is on the item, but it can be as like small or as big as you want full body tats, you can have full body tats. You want sleeves, you can have sleeves. You want a little heart, you can have a little heart.
Heart that says like mom.
Yeah. You want it to be the tattoo from Maui where it does like a little animation every 6 seconds when you bonus action, you can do that.
Cool. I do think that this would be useful if we were to ever go to like, well, it would have been useful in Doka, but you know.
I mean, if either of us ever needed a disguise.
I have a wig and a dress and makeup.
Okay, but
So you
you
were set.
two, I would argue you two could be disguised easier with non-magical methods. I have giant ass horns and legs that are furry.
And hooves.
And
All right,
hooves.
some people are into that.
I like your fur.
I'm not arguing that they aren't. I know they are. But it would be harder for me to pass as like a human. And that would be very hard for me to like walk and appear normal with my little like, you know, switchback legs, and I point at how my knees go backwards and stuff.
Calamir doesn't have a bounty hunter after her. I'm just saying, I can make a case for
question.
every one of you using this.
Are
I have no desire.
satyrs like hunted or outlawed in any particular land, like say the principality or the kingdom or anything?
No,
Not
Is there
really.
any
I'm just
reason
saying
for
if
her to
we
hide?
do some covert mission, that's all. I just thought
Yeah.
it was cool.
I mean, I definitely think,
Yeah.
like Mike said, it could be usable on any of us, depending on the situation. But I think only one of us like requires sort of like a all the time looking different, or like off rip looking different. I was only going to consider that if Calamir, say, needed to hide in, say, the kingdom. Like I usually just throw up my
disguise
cloak
self
on it,
lasts an hour. The tattoo itself
Yeah.
is not the disguise. So it casts a
Yeah.
spell once a day, and it lasts an
Yep.
hour.
Was it
so
once a
that's
day?
all it
Sorry,
is.
I didn't see
yes.
that.
Yes.
It's not
It's
like
just one
you can
free
cast
disguise self.
You cast disguise self at will.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, she could
Be
take
pretty
it, and I
busted.
could just, you know, take the evocation for that later.
Well, it's not like I need it right now. We're in the waste, so we can just use
It
it.
requires attunement, though, so if you did need it, it'd
No.
probably be better for you to use it now.
Is that just a long
You need-
rest?
I assume we need
That's a
to
short
tattoo-
rest of prep.
Okay, that's not too bad. At least if if we need to prep for a certain, stealth mission or something.
I
But
know.
that's
Is it
like
a
a short
one
rest
use, or is it a
per
multi-use?
item. It's just once per day.
No, I mean, is the item like you said? It was a needle,
Oh,
right? Is it a
so when
single needle?
yeah, so
single
you
use?
the way this works is you hold the needle to your skin, right? And when you attune to it, when it's done, the needle becomes the tattoo. When you
Oh,
unattune,
okay.
it returns to a needle.
Okay. Oh, so it could be passed around.
Yes, you can pass it around.
Okay.
It is not permanent.
I think we should share needles, guys.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say, what kind of needle is this? Like a syringe needle? Is this like a knitting needle?
No, this
What-
it's like a big
Yes,
ass
it's
knitting
a
needle.
Knitting needle.
Yeah, I imagined a knitting needle.
Yeah, it's a big metal knitting needle.
Ooh, here, I do have one of those.
Well, yeah, Calamir can have it right now, and if we really do need
Yep.
to pass it on, then
More
we-
props. Got all of them, guys.
Beautiful. I love it.
Okay. Kind of bent.
Sounds like a plan.
I personally have no desire for it.
It does seem a little funny to me. I'm just imagining what Adeline's parents would think if they knew she had a tattoo, even a magical one.
Are they like really traditional people?
Are they Christian?
No, well, my father, he doesn't really mind that much of what I do, but my mother, on the other hand, is a little bit more strict.
Can't relate.
Your mother seems very cool, by the way, Vincent.
She's great. I love her very much.
Izzy's fine.
Okay. Calamari wasn't actually going back to check on Izzy. She was just reflecting on.
No, I'm just thinking every now and then when there's a lull, I should just tell you that Izzy's fine. because you can just pop in and check, just to keep the reminder that Easy's going.
Fine.
Do you, Epsilon? Did you want to make more potions right now, or are we heading to bed? Like, what's happening right now?
I thought Epsilon didn't love anyone.
I'm sorry. That's a weird way to start a conversation. What happened?
I thought, weren't you going to make some more potions or do some more alchemical work?
Yes, certainly. If just taking a look at what I can make, quite a few of these require 8 hours of at least sparse attention. So, I mean, I can get it started. I may need, someone to check on it, maybe once or twice throughout the duration. However, it looks like I have the ability to make possibly Alchemist Fire, Acid, or Potion of Growth. I would like to make a Potion of Invincibility at some point, but it takes 24 hours.
That seems, very useful.
That's 24 hours of sparse time, so I can't just like have that cooking while we're traveling, right? It needs to be like over flame, I would imagine.
Yeah, it needs to be like over flame, and you need to attend to it every now and then.
What if I have produced flame? Or I have not produced flame, I have sacred flame?
Or Elias can just...
I don't think open flame alchemy in the back of your wooden wagon on the roads of the wasteland is a particularly good idea.
This is why I put Kenneth in.
No offense, Elias, but alchemy tends to be an exact science, and your flames, sort of come and go and have a mind of their own sometimes.
He pouts. I will think on whether you can do open flame alchemy in the back of a wagon.
Maybe
OSHA says no.
Maybe
OSHA says no.
Hey, a note about the tattoo. It does not specify that you can only cast a disguise self spell. Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot. It's disguise self. You can only cast it on yourself. Sorry, I thought it was.
Yep.
Doesn't spell.
No, it has a target of self.
Yourself. No, it does. Spell.
Yeah.
Calamir, do you want this needle because it disguises itself, or do you want a tattoo?
The tattoo that's magical is really the cool part. The disguise self is just a nice bonus if I needed it for some reason, but I don't get into that much trouble.
Duly noted.
You're right. It's probably better for Adeline to use it if she needs it.
Booty tattoo, yeah, probably.
I don't need it right now. We're in the wastelands. Nobody's out here with us besides the creatures.
You don't know that.
Well,
the dagger kind of, was looking at us.
But is this creator gonna come all the way to the wastelands to come and get this fucking dagger from us?
If they made this, they may be able to travel easier than we can.
Might be able to poof.
Well, let's hope not then.
So anyways, can I just poke you with the needle?
That won't do anything. She has to be the one who attends it.
God dang it.
Lady Marianne, if you could guide me in making a potion of growth, I think that may be our best option for tonight. Vincent, you're more than welcome to watch and possibly help if that weird god in the sky will allow it.
Which one? But yes, I'll allow
The
it.
spaghetti monster. Yeah. So it's 8 hours of sparse attention, 135 GP of vegetation or creature. I have like 140 something of a bunch of shit.
Yeah, you can just do whatever math you want to do to make that total. You can mix and match your materials. That's why I made the general category so that I don't have to think through what specific potions things go into.
Yeah, I was thinking I should consolidate it all to like a specific category, and I was like, well, with the weapons oils or whatever, I need to know.
Yeah, I would keep them separate because I will make specific recipes from specific things. Eventually, like more rare things, like a potion of fire giant strength may, specifically require some fire giant material. Particularly their toenail. But that's the actual description. Yeah, the actual description of that thing is it's like an orange fluid with a giant toenail in it. Which is super appetizing, I know. right? But all the basic ones you can mix and match however you want.
All right, that's my plan then.
All right, I cast guidance. I don't know if we're starting to go to bed. I don't know if I'll be able to like give you guidance for the whole thing, but I'll just.
Which is, I guess, a fair point because guidance is like a 6-second thing, and this is like an 8 hours thing. But at the same time, it does say for the sparse attention, I just have to get it set up and going, and then check back on it to stir it, make sure it's still lit.
Yeah. You only need to make the check once, so you're good. You just have to have 8 hours in the same safe location. I was reading the thing again, and I'm gonna rule that the back of your wagon and the road is not a safe location for brewing.
Especially not on these shitty ass roads.
Yeah. So you'll just over the course of the night, once you get it going, check on it, and then somebody else will have to just like stir it for you. I'll allow that.
Okay. I'm taking watch tonight anyways because I didn't do that.
The constant ones, I'm probably gonna rule. I think that needs to be you because I think that's a specific category of difficulty. But this is what I'm thinking is like you're making like tomato sauce and you're just doing it all day. So you're like, yeah, I'm just gonna boil all my veggies down, and then somebody just needs to come and stir it.
They're just there to make sure the place doesn't burn down.
Yeah.
All right. So advantage and guidance, is that right?
Yep, that's what I'm hearing.
Yep.
All right. Alchemy supplies, that's an intelligence. I have proficiency, so that's +3. $23.
Nice. Yeah, you will make
which is the masterwork.
Yep.
1d4 hours, no concentration required. Do I roll the d4 now or upon imbibement?
Let's do upon imbibement so we don't forget the thing that we rolled. Yeah. Okay. Epsilon can do his sentry's rest watch. Is anybody else watching for the night? Well, Calamir is checking. Yep. Izzy is fine.
I'm gonna take watch because I didn't do it the other night, so my responsibility.
Izzy has another like hour to go.
Really? Okay.
I'm going.
Yeah, well, it's an hour and a half trip.
I thought it'd been longer by now. I know what's happening.
No.
I sleep in the wagon.
Okay.
Peace out, guys.
So,
I got
who-
prep still.
So Calamir, are you staying up until Izzy's done?
I was gonna stay up until Izzy is at least on their way back.
No. Well, you can just poof Izzy back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then when Izzy's done.
Yeah, it's the getting there part that's a little harder. Okay.
Yeah.
So, for the first part of the night, who would like to keep watch?
I have perception proficiency, but not as high as anybody else.
We all know my perception's great.
Vincent goes to bed.
I mean, I'm good for a 4-hour stint whenever I'm needed. So.
Well, who is Epsilon's assistant once he goes to
right?
Sentry's Rest?
I will be assisting after he goes to rest.
So you're probably going to take the last watch then, Vincent.
Yeah, so I figured I'm working during this first rest. And then I'll go to sleep, or rest.
Yeah. So if Ulysse can then give me a perception check, you can be first watch. 22. Nice. Yeah, it reeks. Now that your campfire has kind of been like lowered, you don't smell food and like burning wood anymore. You smell sulfur. And it's awful. It's gotten so much stronger.
I'll get some of the perfume from my chest, and I'll just like put a little bit of it on, just like try and get the smell out of my nose.
Just precipitationing the air in front of you constantly.
Basically.
Yeah. But otherwise, you don't see anything else that would cause you any alarm. It's a pretty barren wasteland, so there's not much for things to really hide behind out here. You can tell that the wind is starting to die down from its very high speed that it was before. Okay. Ulises' watch goes by uneventfully. Epsilon, if you want to enter your sentry's rest then.
Yeah.
And give
I'm
me
sorry. I
a-
apparently miscalculated my AC. I'm looking at 17. It should be 18. And then ring of protection to 19.
Nice.
I don't know how that got switched around, but that's my fault.
I like it. I like it. Okay.
So I'm
well,
sorry.
you can give me-
Perception.
Give me
normal
a
roll?
perception.
Just
Oh, yes, sorry, sorry. Yes. During that, about an hour goes by. You checking with Izzy, and Izzy lets you know Izzy is approaching what she's pretty sure. Izzy's a he. What he's pretty sure is the sulfur pits. Judging by the massive, large yellow craters of steaming liquid, and utterly awful stench. Yeah. You would like Izzy to drop the dagger
Okay,
in.
Izzy, once you get over it, just toss it into the fire. Or the the sulfur pit.
Bubbling liquid.
The bubbling liquid. Like really, really far into it. As far as you can get it.
Izzy. So there's a bunch of these. Do you want Izzy to get like in further into the flats, or just the closest one she can get to safely and just toss it in?
Further in. Because
Oh,
even if she poofs, it will drop.
Okay, as Dizzy starts to get closer, Dizzy starts to feel this hurts a
Izzy.
lot. Izzy, yeah. You did this.
I know.
Yeah, it starts to sting at Izzy's skin, and Izzy's aware that if Izzy goes any further, Izzy's gonna probably take some damage.
Okay, throw it and then I'll poof you back.
Okay.
Just throw it as hard as you can.
Give me a strength check for Izzy.
Oof. Okay. Oof.
I would like to remind you, you have DM inspiration.
I do. It's a -2 on that.
Are we happy with the 14?
Yeah, happy with the 14. Pretty good.
Okay,
for
yeah.
Izzy.
Izzy reels back and tosses this really scary looking blade into almost perfectly in the middle of this pretty large pool of, so definitely not sulfuric acid. Where Izzy kind of sees it glint in like the moonlight before it hits the surface with a loud plop, and bubbles arise and it just sinks.
Okay, and I go and bring Izzy back. Good job. You did really well.
Izzy is very pleased with himself.
Good job, Izzy. Okay, do you want to go to bed now? I want to go to bed.
Yes. You, Izzy, and kind of Dizzy, can go to bed.
Dog pile.
Yes, as always. Okay. Epsilon Watch. You probably wouldn't have guidance for this because that only went to bed.
No, I'm sorry. I just had the toggle on. That's my
Yeah.
fault.
That's fine. Yeah. So, but 18 is real good. Nothing particular. You sense a high level of sulfur in the air. Your readings say this could be bad for breathing creatures, but so far you've seen
But
no
what is
negative side
my-
effects from them.
What does my scouter say?
Your scatter says no life forms detected. Yes.
We're good, guys.
Yep. And when you kind of look around, you see Vincent. You read his power level. You decide not to tell him.
Stifle a chuckle.
Last watch of the night, Vincent. You check on Epsilon's brew. You stir it. You do some watch. Give me perception. Okay, yeah. The wind has now kind of like almost entirely died down. It's almost a still air, which at first is almost unsettling. As you look around and you realize there's nothing else even moving out there. Epsilon's still, Ulises still, everybody's asleep. You're really freaking bored. And then the sun starts to rise. And at that point, I think we should take a break.
Yeah.
I always play with
And-
my knives when I'm bored.
Yeah, that's what I kind of expected. So we can return shortly. I don't know, 5-10 minute breakish thing.
Okay, I gotta feed Doggo and pee.
Sounds good. I'm gonna throw us into be right back.
Yeah, cute
Okay, we're back on. Hey, look, a poll. Or a raffle. Or Viagra won it. Never mind.
Oh man.
Yeah, sorry, Rip, you lost it.
She's not big enough.
Okay. You all awake the next day? Yeah, it's fine.
Like an
It's a good day.
hour, like contemplating magic items and eating lobster.
Yep. Yep. Somebody asked if we were gonna make it to the runes today. I'm like, no way. I know you guys.
Ambitious.
Yeah.
I was.
Yep. Your masterwork potion of growth is done. The weather is clear, low wind, no precipitation. Slightly colder than it was yesterday, but not bad. Not bad. The acidity in the air kind of lessens a little bit. And the sulfur's not as prominent. Okay. Anything you guys are doing when you're breaking down camp to get ready to roll?
I have to prepare spells.
Yes, prepared casters, pick your spells, please. Yep. I don't think we have any other like beginning of the day things we have to do.
I can get some spells back. That's pretty much it.
Yep. So you've all completed a long rest. Your spells are back. Your HP is back. Half of it, your hit dice have returned to you if you have used them.
Vincent, may I borrow a vial?
Absolutely. No.
Thank you.
Is it half rounded up or down?
We're gonna go rounded down. That's what we usually do. We round everything down. Because otherwise damage hurts.
Yes, it does.
So yes, you now have one master work potion of growth. That is the effects of enlarge with no concentration required for 1d4 hours upon imbibement.
Which, comparing that to 1d4 minutes and 1d4 rounds, is pretty good.
Yep. Minutes would be okay in combat. That's just like you're not, towing a boat as an octopus like that. But rounds, we're keeping track.
Yeah.
I like it though. I like it. Okay. Anything else? You guys pack up. Elias is having a great time, even though it stinks out here, literally.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
I
no,
think
you can't
Monty will
spell.
take part today. If Edeline wants to rejoin Calamira.
Sure. Adeline will go wherever.
Okay.
Can I borrow your lyre?
Oh, sure.
I just want to practice.
Be my guest.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Okay, and then you guys set off for another fantastic day of traveling. Is there anything that you would particularly like to do while you're on the road? I don't know what he's chanting and it scares me.
I was gonna check in with Elias and just make sure he's doing okay.
Yeah.
Seems like he's enjoying himself, but I just want to make sure.
Yeah, he's having a great time.
Games we're playing.
Yeah. Well, let's see. You guys saved him. He had a fantastic meal. He's going on it. He's become an adventurer with you guys. He's gotten to camp out with you guys. That's been pretty great. He fought giant rock scorpions and won. Then he got to eat them and they were delicious. Yeah, no, it's going pretty great. Also, he's learned his letters.
All of
He
them?
can draw them. Yeah, he can draw So he, for 14 years, he has seen these letters, right? Like he has seen them around the city. He just doesn't know like exactly what sound they go to. He can now properly write all of his letters and knows their names. And we're using their normal alphabet because I'm not making some stuff up for common. So there are 26 letters, even though I think C should not exist. But it's fine.
Do we need create food and water? Okay. I won't.
Oh, we'll just keep eating the lobster scorpion meat. That's all good.
I mean, you should keep create water if you have it. So I feel like, the horses and Dizzy.
Yeah,
probably...
I kept that one.
Yeah.
All the scorpion meat has been consumed and worked into a potion.
Oh, nice. Then I don't have to keep track of
we
spoilage.
have rations, right?
We do have rations that Monty could just print at the station, and we could think of the lobster meat.
I mean, they're not awful. They're just like
Not
beef,
lobster.
like beef. No, it's not lobster. It's like a low-grade beef jerky and like trail nuts. Like
Now I can have lobster nuts or lobster
they're
jerky.
they're nutritional. And it's better than nothing. I wouldn't call it a filling meal. But yeah, okay. Well, you guys get on the road. Yeah. After, I don't know, maybe like 4 hours on the road, Calamira and Edeline, while, just kind of playing the lyre in an incredibly fancy version of like Greensleeves now with like proper chord progression. Top Divvy kind of notice off in the distance, a couple hundred feet out, is what looks like these weird purple bushes along the road.
Ooh.
What a good color. I love purple worms. I mean bushes.
Can I? Oh man, I would like check it out, but I don't know if we can afford to stop.
Do you want me to
No, they are
send
on the
Izzy
side
down?
of the road.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can we stop?
Yeah, you
at
can
the
send Izzy
moment?
out.
Let's send Izzy out to look at them and get real close,
Right.
make sure they're not sleepy poisoned.
Okay.
Okay. You guys slow your approach and send Izzy forward. As Izzy flies out, Izzy starts to notice a large amount of carcasses of large animals and kind of identifies one as a large dire boar.
Ooh.
And as Dizzy gets closer to these bushes, realizes they're moving.
Oh,
And
Dizzy,
they're-
come back.
they're not
Izzy,
bushes
Dizzy,
at
come
all.
Come back. They're not bushes.
Yeah, no, they're butterflies.
They're alive.
Yep, they're
butterflies.
swarms of butterflies.
Oh, hell no.
I don't know why. They're
Oh.
butterflies.
They're like some fucking.
Don't ruin the one bug that I like, Mike. God damn it. They're the not creepy ones. They could have been moths.
We're not
They
close
are
to
these like iridescently purple butterflies all over something. Although Izzy did see a couple of like picked clean corpses and another corpse of like what looked like it would have been a dire boar.
Can Izzy make a perception check or something to see closer what is causing this? Like if
Sure.
the
Did you
animals are
poof?
being eaten by the butterflies?
Did you leave Izzy there then? Yeah, you can send Izzy
No,
back out.
I
It's
poofed her
trivial.
back. I'll send her back out. I got spooked when I saw them move.
I have a question, Mike.
Yes.
Would we know how far we are from the ruin? Like a day, whatever, travel time.
You know it's going to take you
Depending on that-
about 4 days to get there. You are
Okay, and
now
it's only been like one.
a little bit into you're in like your 3rd day of travel now. You
Oh.
traveled a full day, acid rain, not particularly eventful. 2nd day, scorpions. Slept. 3rd day, you've traveled a good bit, and you
I
you
just
see
don't
some.
know if I should take
stuff.
locate object already or not. Like, I don't know if we're gonna make it to the ruins by today.
You probably won't make it to the ruins today. You would know you wouldn't make it there today.
Okay, cool. That made my.
You have at least another full day after this one to really get there. Assuming you have
sounds
no major detours.
I will not. Sorry, carry
Okay.
on.
Are you guys telling the rest of the party why you've stopped?
I want
While
to
Izzy
check out
flies
the-
back out.
They're not flowers.
Those are butterflies. They're butterflies. But there's corpses in there too, like big animals.
Should we try to talk to them or shoot them from afar?
There's
Elise
a
and
lot of them. I
Epsilon?
don't think we should attack them.
Yeah, you would both
sorry?
remember because you have military history. When you guys were leaving, the guards had said that the military accompaniment ahead of you had encountered a herd of dire boars and dispatched them. But as Izzy approaches, give me some Izzy perception.
I hope this rolls like a nat 1, and then Izzy thinks that they're like they've killed the boar or something fun like that.
Butterflies, baby.
21.
Can't always get what
yeah.
you want.
It's okay. This will be better.
Oh no. Oh
As
no.
Izzy observes these butterflies,
Yeah,
they are these really beautiful purple, and every now and then she sees this almost like a shimmer of red across these butterflies, like their wings. As Dizzy realizes, these butterflies are eating the corpses.
I mean, I figure.
Yeah.
And
That was-
rapidly.
Cool. Okay, so they're the
What-
jungle
what-
ants.
what did you see?
Butterflies. Piranhas and butterflies.
Calamira?
Mhm.
Oh God. Oh man, that's really gross. I'm just talking. My eyes are like.
I'll like shake Calamira. Okay, Calamira. Is everything all right?
They're eating the corpses.
Oh, so they weren't flowers. We should just go.
Adeline's main priority. Oh, they're not flowers.
Yeah.
No, they're butterflies. I came back and said they were butterflies, and then I went back again.
Oh,
And then
okay.
I came back and said they're eating corpses, and there's like little blood splashes and things.
Yes. How about we?
Oh no, it wasn't blood
let's-
splashes. Their scales, like the scales on the wing, actually shimmered red.
Oh, I thought every time I bit in, there was a little, you know.
No, it's not like a mist of blood as these things are just tearing into it. No, they're more like.
Perhaps we
Imagine the
should-
imagery,
No.
right?
we should
I
continue
now imagine how you got
on.
to piranhas.
You said rapidly, and I was like, okay, there's a cloud of blood. Got it.
Mhm. Rapidly, it's more like exsanguination of the corpse than they're eating like the flesh.
Oh,
As they
like
go.
they're sucking blood out of it.
Yes.
Oh
Okay.
no. Vampire.
I
blood.
love that word. It's a weird
That's-
word. I like it. I
Exsanguination.
learned it from the X-Files. Yes.
How about we not stop then?
Well, okay. I mean, it's kind of gross. So
Yeah. Yes. But also, I would not want to encounter them.
we should. Are they on both sides of the road, or are they only on
Oh.
one side?
Here. They are on both sides of the road, yes.
I'm kind of concerned. What if they aren't just like corpse munchers? What if they are like attacky things too? Why would there be so many dead animals if they did not do the damage?
Well, they had said.
What do you
that...
two think? And I point to Epsilon and Monty.
Previous party.
The boars are probably dead before they got here. They might be scavengers. Could also be that they're will just eat whatever they find, whether it's alive or dead. I don't think we should push our luck.
Well, we have to get through it somehow. Do you want me to like run Dizzy through them and like make them all fly away or something?
Are we looking at them as they are on the side of the road and we are between them, or are they on the either side of the road in front of us?
You guys are a couple like 100 feet out still, and that's why they look like bushes. They're on like both sides of the road. Like they fought these dire boars kind of all around where they were kind of camped there.
We could try and go around.
I mean, if you think it's best, we could also just send Dizzy in deeper and see what happens.
I don't think these things are going to ignore Dizzy if we try and go through.
No, Izzy.
Oh, Izzy.
Small one.
To see what happens with the little one, the little soccer ball.
I mean, are you prepared for Izzy to be killed by them?
I can get her back again, but I mean, it's not great. If I can poof her back before they kill her, that would be preferable.
Yeah, you could hold
I'm
your
also
action.
worried
to
about
move
alerting
Izzy
them
back.
to our presence. If they're just gorging themselves now, then we might be able to get around while they're distracted.
I don't think there's any harm in just going around. It takes like slightly
Alright,
longer.
I just what if we ran into like a pit or something? We don't know how stable the ground is here. There were sulfur pits in the other area.
Yeah. I mean, from what Izzy saw, you're looking at like a 120 diameter, like foot area of which these butterflies are in. So you would have to,
No, that's not that
if you
bad. We
really
can
wanted to
just look at
circum,
it.
you want to go a couple 100 feet past them, out, and then back in.
How solid does the ground seem compared to the road?
Well, it hasn't really rained in a while, so it seems pretty solid. But the road is much more compacted, much more even. Despite this being like a wasteland, this is a major trade road, and gets usually large volumes of traffic less frequently. And the army has gone past you guys ahead of you. So a lot of this is pretty stomped down and almost nice and even as far as like dirt roads go. Going off-road could risk damage to your wagon.
Should we know what creatures they are exactly?
I mean, they're butterflies, but they're like meat-eating butterflies. We don't know if they're just like the vultures or they're like they'll attack us too.
Can I try to recall any information about vampiric butterflies?
Give me a nature check.
I'm not good at that. I'm gonna choose not to do. No.
I can help you.
Yes, maybe we should brainstorm.
Right.
Okay. Adeline, give me a nature check with advantage and guidance.
Smack yourself. Smack yourself.
Yeah. Got it.
Everybody put your heads together. Do you know anything about potentially carnivorous purple butterflies that live in the wastelands?
Guidance.
Well,
I should really just make a...
They have a toggle for that, Sam. Come on.
I'm sorry.
21. Okay. Well, you've heard of stuff like this before. There are butterflies that act a lot almost like, giant mosquitoes, but eat flesh that subsists mostly off of blood and flesh and are predatory in swarms. They'll go for easy prey, but prefer it fresh. And Eric, what are they called?
Butterflies.
Yup.
Oh no!
I hate mosquitoes. Would I like them more if they were butterflies, or would that make it worse?
Oh no, you would like these much worse. These are like they're like this big. Yeah, they're like the big like lunar moth size like
Oh my god,
butterflies.
they're
They're real.
fucking...
They're real pretty, but like this is closer than you guys actually are. Yeah, this is much closer than you guys actually are, but
Oh, I thought there was like a whole field of them. There's only like 6 patches.
no, there's only a couple swarms of them. I didn't put every single corpse on there because I couldn't find good, boar corpses. Why don't people get good boar corpse tokens? So I just kind of made one and then rotated it a bunch. This is not how close. You guys are like 300 feet away from this map.
Like size.
Yeah.
Well,
I just put all your tokens on the map so I can put it wherever I need to. But yeah, no.
I agree. I vote we
The murder flies.
circumvent if possible.
The butterfly. It's awful.
Oh, he has why does he have an empty bar that you can see? What is this? Oh, whatever. Bar 3. Bar 3 is not used.
His engorged level.
Nope. It's not, but sure. So you would like to plan to circumvent, travel off the road, couple 100 feet so as not to disturb the swarms of butterflies currently feasting on their corpses. I moved you off. I'm sorry about
I think
butterflies.
that's the
There you go.
plan.
Yep.
Okay. Then, whoever is driving the cart, please give me Land vehicles, check with, I don't know, dexterity. Is that the one we want for this?
That's Epsilon or Monty, right? Or is it both of them?
Yeah. Only one
depends
person's
on
really,
how you wanna do
only one person's really driving, but they can get advantage. They can have an assistant. Somebody can be like looking out for like, small
Navigator.
cactuses, holes,
Yeah, we're rally carring this
working
shit.
with the horses. Yeah.
I mean, I can make the check, and Epsilon can give you advantage if you want.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Certainly.
So this is a dexterity
Adeline.
check.
I fucking slap Monty on the back.
You're on the back of Dizzy. You can't help me.
Oh,
Is
yeah.
guidance touch?
Um,
I mean, you guys are like 300 feet
Yes.
away. If you want to readjust your positions, you can totally do that. You're not in combat. There's no like tense circumstance here besides the fact that you just don't want to go through the field or like the,
I mean, I
the
won't
groups
stop
of
you. You want
butterflies.
to?
All right, I'll
Slap
stop.
me in.
Jump off Dizzy. Be like, hold on.
I'll just be like,
Like, ow.
There you go.
No.
Okay. Give me land vehicles, dexterity with advantage, and guidance. Yeah, leave it to the jack of all trades bard. I love it. 20 will do it. Not a problem here. Yeah. You guys, between Epsilon, Elise, and Adeline, deftly navigate through this field as Dizzy keeps a good path ahead of you with Calamir. Not a problem at all. You guys circumvent these butterflies. You don't really take it's not a big hit to your time. It's like maybe takes you like 10 more minutes to go all like safely around here in the like untrodden fields. But yeah, you guys avoid the butterflies safely. And continue on your way. I'm sorry, Emily.
Crisis avoided. No, I mean it's okay. Now I'll just fall asleep thinking about that. So it's cool. It's cool, Mike. I like being.
I won't-
That's why I play
I-
D&D.
I won't tell you the inspiration.
I think they're
That's
kind
It's
of
not
for the
inspired by like a
fans.
sturge, right?
I mean, mechanically, they're slightly different from a sturge, but they are kind of like a swarm of sturges.
I knew it.
Okay.
They act that way, yeah.
I didn't know what sturgeons
But,
are.
Oh, they're real
Uh,
gross.
We fought them one time. They're mosquito monsters. They attach themselves to
Might
you and
have
start
them in
sucking
my
your blood
game.
every round. Yeah.
They were.
Yep.
They might have been in the cave with the gnolls. I don't remember.
They were.
Probably.
With a bunch of goblins and the wizard and stuff.
Yeah, they're really gross things that you slap in there when you think there should be bats, but you don't want to just put bats.
Yeah. That and the cloaker.
Yes.
Ooh, yes, cloakers. Definitely don't have any of those in the dungeon.
They're a little harder to work out in the
Alex.
open wastelands, but I don't know about
Alex,
maybe the
please.
ruins. We'll
Let's
see.
save this for Friday.
Yeah.
Okay.
We have 2 days before you get to torture us. This is Mike's turn. Come on.
You guys are doing
Yeah, so
great.
I
don't know
made
what you're talking about.
bloodthirsty butterflies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I named them
What
butterflies.
you got?
They were also going to be real scary.
I got dragon.
Kind of disappointed. It's fine. Oh, same.
you can keep
Alright.
the fucking dragon. We don't want the fucking dragon.
Okay. Well, you guys carry
Yeah,
on
done.
for another like 6-ish hours of travel. As the sun begins to set once more, you think, yeah, it's time to make camp. Time to eat rations and not desert lobster.
All right. What should the rations taste like tonight?
Can you make blueberry cobbler?
I'll take what she's having.
I mean, I could. It's gonna not have the texture of blueberry cobbler. You understand that, right?
Or do they want some pie crust though?
Okay. I mean, that's closer, I guess. It's not really flaky. It's more tendony. I can make it taste like that, though.
What if
I'll
you
just
did
snap.
it to like this ration brick instead? Maybe
This-
the texture
this
would be
MRE.
closer.
Done.
Yeah.
It now tastes like blueberry cobbler.
Crunchy.
It's so firm.
I am really craving dessert right now.
I'm imagining just like biting into like a curry block of flavor.
Yes.
Oh,
It's horrible.
Just eating
I
a
don't
bouillon
wanna do
cube?
that.
No.
It's a spice cube.
Yep.
Yeah.
Spice?
Like a
Spice?
bouillon.
Spice?
Spice?
Spice.
Um,
I guess it's spice. Spice.
Yeah, you got some spice good?
All right.
Alright. Anything else for the night?
Would you guys rather alchemist fire or acid? Throwable
Or are you
fire
playing
damage.
Would You Rather? Oh, I love this
Or-
game.
Acid damage with potentially some dissolving qualities.
Do you have another question that's more fun? Because that one wasn't as fun as I was hoping.
Never mind, I take it back. One of them is constant, and you guys, I don't think can do it.
Okay,
What?
sure.
I think I need to be there for the constant errors.
All right, so it's gonna be we're getting acid tonight.
Okay. Oh yeah?
And then we're gonna
Alright.
drop acid tomorrow night. Woo!
Hey, yeah. Don't do drugs, kids.
Nothing better than a good
I know
old
somebody
brew
brought
to
the
drop
drink
Stay in
acid.
school.
Oh yes, don't
Yeah.
do those. Very
Don't
bad.
fuck
After
pineapples.
school.
Yeah.
Don't inject even one marijuana.
A single weed.
Yes.
Seaweed's okay though. That's a cool weed.
Seaweed is.
Okay, I think we're qualifying this too much, guys.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, Vincent. Okay, no, you didn't hear me.
Yager, I agree.
Vincent.
Vincent.
What? Sorry, I was thinking.
Do you mind if I assist Epsilon this evening?
Oh yeah, by all means, of course.
Like to see what he gets up to.
Stir.
Chirp, 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 chirp.
he's just a mixer on low.
He's on. Yeah, he's on.
Yeah, he's
stir.
he's the bread hook option.
Jesus.
I just I'm like, all right, good night, guys, and then just like pat Epsilon on the shoulder, go to bed.
Guidance.
Yep.
I like it. Okay. Make your acid. You would know, Epsilon, that the stomach acid you've gained is probably like your bottom tier acid by itself, but you could upgrade it by using it as a component to the stronger acids. Like, by reducing it.
Yeah, that's pretty much my goal because it's actually 15 to 15. It's a perfect.
Yeah, I didn't even plan
transition.
that, but it's nice.
All right, Epsilon. So how does this work? How do you do this?
Well, you take this. I plan on taking this base acid from the scorpion stomach, reducing it with some alchemical salt and a bit of this powder that is more of a catalyst. Mix those two things together, set it on a nice sort of low flame for about 8 hours, stirring it, every maybe hour, 2 hours or so, and the consistency will get thicker and darker as the sort of quality comes through.
I'll assume like I know what any of that means.
So will John.
Anyway, let me know if I can do
Yeah,
anything
right.
to help. Oh, I was going to
Okay.
ask, how long have you known how to do this? Was this something that you were taught to do, or was this something that you were made to do? I guess is sort of my question.
No, it wasn't actually part of my primary function while serving House Lyson, but it was something that I took an interest to. I personally didn't find spell casting that intriguing, though it is quite marvelous and can produce quite the effects. I was more interested in the learning of alchemical ways and how to change one thing from another and better refine things. It all sort of had a complexity to it that I enjoyed.
I mean, at least I can tell you from my experience with the students at the Battle Mage College, they were certainly the ones who were stuck up enough to think that they were the best of the best. Though it tended to be that there are people in every college that thought that way.
Yes, power has a way to sort of poison the mind with ego.
Question for the DM: were we ever informed of what the orb that Epsilon has does?
Well, so it is an orb of soul transference. It is an item used in to that wizard yet known theoretical magics. It is a catalyst and a focus for magics that would do some kind of soul movement, transmutation, or conjuration of sorts.
Then to follow up on
by itself doesn't do anything, but there's no way that dude would even be able to put a price tag on that object.
Well, I mean, my next observation would be that for someone who apparently doesn't take much interest in, I'd say, the more prime arcane, seems an odd choice then for your master to have bequeathed the object that he gave you. Does it seem like it's something you personally can make use of?
I agree. I've carried it for quite some time and never quite found a use for it, but it is something that he gave me, and it is something I cherish.
What do you think the intended purpose of it is?
What do you know of the Warforged process?
I know that it came from the other continent, that House Lyson were the only people on this continent that really made use of them. Other than that, not really much.
Well, you do know that they have managed to make Warforged on this continent. It is through certain magics that I don't fully understand myself, but using clues from what I've seen through my years and the context of this sphere, one can imagine a soul is placed into a husk.
You mean a living soul? Of a living person?
What other souls are there?
I mean, the church teaches us that after we die, our souls go into the outer planes. Certainly many souls out there.
Oh, so you're referring to a soul of someone who was living?
Well, this is a good question, Mike. Are souls created when people are born, or is there like a rebirth cycle?
That's a good question. Want to give me a religion check?
Yeah, sure. This is gonna go well. My massive religion bonus, yeah.
Elise can believe whatever he wants to believe about the life and death cycle. I'm trying to think. Claudia wouldn't have a ton to say, and there's like you're a good person. You go to good outer planes. If you're a bad person, demons may torture you in hell. Which would, I guess, imply some kind of permanence to your residency in those places.
I guess I have always sort of thought that a soul is born when they enter this world. Not really that there is anything that sort of exists before that. That's actually probably more of a question for Adelaine, I guess. So yes, I guess the implication would be that either it is a soul that is living or is dead. It seems like there's another option.
Well, that seems to be my line of thinking as well. And I assume your next follow-up question is my soul. And unfortunately, I don't have those answers. I find it odd that I have a sense of self, a sense of my own.
Do you mind if I try something, actually?
Oh,
I'm really new at this, but I'm now interested to see what effect it will have. And I will cast Identify on Epsilon.
Okay, let's see here. Identify. I know you can see any magical effects.
Yeah, we'll just post it. We'll see what the literal interpretation of this. He's not an object, so already this probably shouldn't work.
Well, no. It's later. Later on in the definition. If you instead touch a creature throughout the casting, you learn what spells, if any, are currently affecting it.
Okay. So it doesn't.
Yeah, it's the last
for
line.
Creatures than for objects.
Yes.
All right. So this might not do anything.
Okay.
You can call me an item, Mike. It's okay.
I would say no. You don't want that. You really don't want that.
Objectify.
We can't have you an object when it's convenient, and then not have you an object when it's not. That's not cool.
You can call me whatever you want, baby.
I'm down for flexible interpretation of the rules like that, but I would like to stick with them if we do. And you really don't want that because there are a lot of things that like the object can be thrown.
What am I, a dwarf now?
We're not objectifying
everyone. Yes. Okay. Cool. Yep. Epsilon is currently under the effects of modify memory.
Interesting.
I'd like to use my free action to cry a little.
Assuming at least told you that.
I'm gonna go wake Adelaine up.
Why?
I think we need to do something tomorrow morning. You are under the effect of a very powerful spell.
Well, certainly. I imagine that's honestly how I came to this form.
No, sorry. This doesn't give me any insight into the magic that is currently holding up your being. That is currently beyond this spell. So you don't have a brain, so memory might not be the right word. Your recollection of events has been modified.
I mean, honestly, that sort of makes sense. There's a large swath of my memory pertaining to the Ashen field that I don't remember.
The question for you, Mike, can I tell if he's this is an Alex question.
Mm-hmm.
Can I tell if he's under the effect of multiple castings of modify memory or just like a single casting? Because I know this is Alex asking just because I know modify memory.
Yeah.
For 10 minutes. Yeah.
Well, that's not how modified memory works, friend.
That information.
It's you can overwrite 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And at higher levels, you can do much larger times, I believe. It has to be. It has to be permission.
It affects the time back.
No, yeah. Yeah, it's time back. Okay, yeah. No, it's one cast of modify memory.
One cast. Okay. Well,
Yep.
I guess I should ask your opinion on this because memories make us who we are. And this so via the use of identify, do I know what modify memory does?
Suppose if any are currently affecting it.
Like, do I know that it has only erased 10 minutes of his memory in essence?
Give me an Arcana check for your understanding of the spell modify memory.
Okay.
Let's do that. You may know the premise of the spell. Oh yeah, no, you know
Okay,
it can erase.
okay.
Yeah, 10 minutes. Yeah, it can manipulate 10 minutes of your memory. Yeah. Yep. It could erase it. It could change it.
So, I don't have any suspicion that you will become a vastly different person by having such an effect dispelled or removed. But I think you understand that whatever happened to those 10 minutes might have a pretty big effect on what you're doing right now. So I guess I want to ask you first. Is this something you want right now, or something we should hold off on? When I mean right now, I mean in the morning, because I doubt the only person who I expect could probably help us is Adeline, and she is,
softly snoring in the wagon.
The snoring.
Honestly, I don't care if it's 10 minutes, 10 seconds. It's my memory, and I would want it back.
All right. Well, let me go wake the sleepyhead and let her know.
Huh? What? Sorry? What's wrong? Are we getting attacked?
No attacks yet. Are you able to remove curses or dispel magic at all?
With a 19 Arcana on the modified memory, you would know that. Believe it's Greater Restoration, maybe.
Oh, remove curse. Hold on.
Remove curse or Greater Restoration will do it.
Okay, so we're looking for remove curse then.
I don't have. I think it's a. Is that a 4th level? Well, you know,
yeah, remove curse with Greater Restoration.
Well, I don't have it prepared, but you know. Yeah, I believe I can do that. Why? What's happened?
Well, you know, Epsilon and I were just chatting about his item.
Right.
And I happened to use my newfound spell to just see if I could gain any more insight into Epsilon himself. And it turns out he's under the effect.
Identified Epsilon?
I did identify Epsilon. Listen, it was not invasive. Don't act like that.
I'm just that's all right.
But it did reveal the effect of a curse on his memory that may need to be removed. Well, I should say that he wishes to be removed as soon as possible.
I see. So, what may I ask? What memories did he end up getting altered?
I mean, from my spell, I had a sense of what the spell does, and the spell modifies a memory, so he may not know exactly what part of his memory has been modified. I mean, I'm sure he has his suspicions, but without removing the effect, I don't know if we'll know for sure.
Right. So, assume we want this done as soon as possible. I can prepare it tonight.
He said as soon as possible.
All right. I'll have it in the morning.
All right. Sorry for waking you.
Mm-hmm. And I'll just flip over.
Close the wagon.
I'll
covering.
I'll kind of look over Epsilon, wave, and then go back to sleep.
All right. Should have hopefully a remedy tomorrow morning.
Gotta fix my spells.
I appreciate your help.
Anyway, who do you think you were?
That I'm not honestly sure of. I find it odd that I have some sort of free will, but where it comes from is an excellent question.
I mean, I feel like you've already answered that question, though. If you have a soul, then don't you have free will?
That's what I believe. It came from somewhere, but who was that soul? That I've yet to figure out.
Also, you can make gunpowder, right?
That's correct.
That's good to know.
Yes. I typically just need some mineral components, and I can grind that into powder for shots.
Oh, we probably could have used the sulfur for that, but it was very stinky.
Is it? That's what I...
I'm sorry. Is it? That's what I hear.
John?
Nope, Brock.
Oh, right. You don't have a sense of... It's probably for the best in that case.
And it has its ups and downs from what I hear.
All right. How's the catalyzed concoction?
Yes. Let me go back and stir it a little bit and check on that.
Yes, you should definitely do that. Seems like exactly what you should do.
So well, thank you.
Okay.
All right.
So, Elise, are you going then to take watch?
I think I will do first watch again. Why
Okay.
not?
Sure. Give me that perception check. 21.
Oh, good now.
Nice, yeah. Nope, it is a still, clear night. The stars are glittering brightly in the sky. The ominous dread of what Epsilon's hidden memory might be looms in the back of your mind, but that's the scariest thing you see that night. Yep. No sign of butterflies, no signs of dragons, no giant purple worms, no scorpions, no rocks that look like scorpions, no hedges that look like scorpions. Nope, it's fine. Your watch is uneventful.
All right. I'll meditate afterwards, and I guess Epsilon is taking the subsequent watch.
Yeah. Are we saying again that Vincent's helping and I have guidance for the chick?
I believe Ulysse was helping, and you did have guidance for your
Ulysse.
check.
Okay, gotcha. As long as I have help, we're good.
Okay, you can make that roll because you would have made that at the beginning of your process, and you guys were kind of talking through your preparation at the beginning. 19, I believe that is a masterwork acid, right? That stuff is masterwork assassin. Yes, no acid. That stuff's potent.
Yeah, 2d6 acid damage, 10 feet of square wood, 5 feet of stone, 1 square foot of metal.
Yeah, you could just dissolve 5 feet, like square feet of stone with that.
Yeah, in case you need to get in.
We would like to
somewhere,
go
like
in
ruins or
here. This is the door now.
Yes.
Yes.
What I can't chop through, I can now, dissolve my way through.
Right, but what can't you chop through?
Solid
Like
stone.
marble. Yeah.
1 square foot of metal.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Then give me some perception for your watch. See how this goes.
Jesus. What is
You're a
with
god.
this? You roll a
See,
bunch
we
of
got all the
fours.
bad rolls out. You just gotta roll. You gotta work the bad rolls out of your system. But yeah, no, your watch likewise uneventful. Yeah, you can't kind of help but get the anticipation of clearing whatever this memory is in your mind, quite from your thoughts. But your watch itself, totally fine. Okay. Sleepy time happiness.
Compartmentalization for you.
Yep. Calamira, your sleep is pretty nice. You kind of have this recurring imagery again in this like valley. You notice now, as you've realized you've seen this multiple times, you look around, the river is purple. The storm clouds are closer. And as you look up kind of from this river across from it. Oh, okay. I thought you dropped for a second because I saw the screen move. I was going to pause. Okay, sorry. I didn't mean to do it to you. I was trying to make sure you heard what I was saying. Yeah. As you look up from across the river, you see a familiar kind of plump satyr with a rainbow beads assorted in his beard, smiling jollily back at you before you wake up.
Is it Kalon?
Yes. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Edeline, the
It's
same.
on the other side of the river.
Yep. Edeline, the same two sequences of phrases and words are repeated loudly throughout your dreams. Yep. Neither have changed. And you all wake up. And it's the morning. Prepared casters, please prepare your spells.
Remove curse.
What? No,
Um,
I don't have that. I don't have that spell. What?
Vincent,
And-
did you really drop that in my lap or no?
Did when I was going to the bathroom, I dropped it.
After he stirs your thing for you. Vincent gets up throughout the night to go to the bathroom and stir Epsilon's pot for him.
This time it's not a euphemism.
Oh gosh.
Okay. Oh. Why? Why are you like this? Okay. You have one masterwork acid vial. That stuff is potent. But yeah, and you all awake to a pretty nice day, actually. It's a little warmer than yesterday. Wind's starting to pick up a little bit. You're starting to smell that sulfur again, but it's not that bad. It's not as bad as it was before. And no rain clouds in sight. What you doing?
Getting ready. Make sure my hair's okay.
Okay. So after the 10 minutes that it takes Edeline to get ready.
Right? Especially on the road. I don't have a mirror. I have to look through a little personal mirror.
We have a mirror. We have a hand
We
mirror.
do?
We do.
Yeah, but it's like no, it's
Yeah,
actually
but I
you
just
can
don't
get
know
away
a
with
lot.
that. Yeah,
it's
you
a
can get
lot
away with
smaller
that.
than,
Yeah, you can make that happen.
Yeah.
It's not like a little
It's
compact mirror.
Yeah.
No.
Thinking
Tells
what
me
if
his hair looks crazy.
Mage hand in this situation?
You need two mirrors and a mage hand, so you can hold one. The other mage hand can hold the mirror behind your head for you.
Right? Damn.
When
Good
Marion
Alamira.
exits her tent or
The
cart,
wagon.
Epsilon will just be sitting there staring at the entrance.
Oh.
Waiting patiently.
morning?
What's going on?
Good morning. Monty said you might be able to help me.
Right. But I don't know if you want to fill in the other two, but we can set up by wherever we're having breakfast, I suppose.
Food would be good right now.
Monty discovered, I guess, with his means of identification that I believe my memory has been altered in some manner.
Oh no.
And Edeline has the ability to remedy that, so I'm just seeking their help.
Oh wow. Okay. Are you okay? How do you feel?
Oh, I'm just as I was yesterday, but I hope to learn maybe hopefully something new.
The spell only affects 10 minutes of his memory, so it's a pretty small chunk, but for all we know, it's a pretty important chunk. So
Okay. Well, I hope it goes well. Let's do this thing. Yeah. Anything I can do to help?
I don't believe so. Should just
Shall I hold your hand?
happen.
If it would make you feel better, I can certainly allow it.
Feel better.
before we do this, I'm
Great.
going to, just in case, I'm going to inspire Edeline.
Okay.
It's a good song about memory.
Look at
Wonderwall.
this photograph.
Okay. Edeline, you have disadvantage on whatever the check I'm going to make you do for this is. I'm just kidding. There's no check involved. It just works.
Huh?
Vera from Pink Floyd's The Wall.
Okay.
Well, Much better.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Oh
Just
man,
sit
I wasn't
down,
prepared for
and
this
then
today. I didn't have the
will-
music ready, but this is fine.
And then I will just
Man
start
gets identified.
casting
You
it.
never know what he's gonna find.
I don't think it's.
Mhm.
I think it's one action.
Yep,
but-
it's just
so
you
I
just
will,
do
like-
it.
I'll
It's
just
a
like
third level
kinda,
spell
like,
slot.
gently press a hand to Epsilon's forehead, say whatever incantation thing, and that's it.
Okay. As you do that, you all kind of see this like almost like purple aura expand from Epsilon's head, kind of solidify into what look like gears and then just shatter.
Oof.
And Epsilon, you remember. Yep. As you are on the middle of the battlefield in the Ashen Fields, you are fighting swaths of enemies around you. You hear an explosion from your own camp. And you turn to see a pile of bodies. Not surprising to you, you've seen these, but you see two large figures. One of them holding the Duke by the neck into the air, and the other one staring directly over the battlefield. Its weird, like, aura around the Duke's camp quickly subsides into the slimmer figure as you just find yourself slowly falling backwards out of control, and you see everybody else in the field collapsing. These figures are wearing almost familiar to you at this point, masks, and a similar thing that Vincent holds in his inventory now, but are made of solid gold instead of white.
Cool. Wait, we don't know this. Never mind. I'm sorry.
Yep.
Epsilon, are you okay?
It was only a few moments, but
Did it work?
that was it.
I remember what I've lost from the battle. Vincent, let me see that mask again.
All right, I put on the mask.
And Vincent puts on the weird, creepy white skull mask thing, and as always, his face
Don't put it on your face.
becomes black as if under the effect of darkness. Although this one has like gold filigree on the edges and down the center, and two stripes. The ones that you've seen are the exact same shape, except solid gold.
Oh, I figured. Oh, you wanted to see it. Apologies. Here you go.
And the figure that was holding the Duke, was he like, what I say, like humanoid in form?
Yes, yeah. He was humanoid in form, but he was bigger than Antioch's was.
Oof.
Yeah. And they were both in kind of like these dark robes. Yep.
So what happened?
I'll give you a write-up of this as a journal entry later, John.
Okay.
I was definitely prepared for this today, yes. Alex is right, though. I should have expected it. Always expect the unexpected from your party.
I thought I was going to get information about Warforged. Instead, I got Modify Memory. I was like, oh.
Yup.
Okay.
Mhm.
I did not expect that. I guess I probably should have, but wasn't thinking about it.
That mask. I recognize that mask. They were on the battlefield. It's a big guy. Or a figure bigger than Antioch's. He had the Duke by the throat, lifting him in the air. How? There should have been Guardian units with the Duke. How did they get behind us? It doesn't make sense.
Hold on. Was this before or after when we encountered one another?
After.
After. Okay.
Yep.
So
This is right when all those firestorms affecting your troops stopped.
Do you remember any other details of the large figure, or do you just know of his size?
Well, I know he had a mask very similar to that one, except all gold. His robes were dark.
Can I draw?
Were there any other cultists amongst that, or just the one?
You just saw two people there. Two people who should not have been there. There were bodies of like the entourage of the Duke in that area as well. Although you are a couple 100 feet away from this on the battlefield when all this went down. But an explosion gets your attention.
Yeah, so I know. I heard the description of the larger figure holding the Duke. What was the other guy?
The other one was more slender. I say he because I don't know, and I default to he when I say things. Same gold mask, same dark aura around head, same kind of dark robes, much more slender than the other enormous dude. And as he kind of like reached out towards the battlefield, you could see this aura around the Duke's camp shrink and disappear, and then you feel yourself just falling backwards. This is all like in the course of like 12 seconds.
I mean 10, but
no. Well, it's like 2-ish rounds of like combat.
I will relay that
here,
to everyone for sake of.
I'm gonna draw it. I'm gonna try to draw it.
So,
Oh, it's my dream change, but that's not important right now.
We'll talk about that afterwards because I still have the image from before.
This is more important.
Yeah.
The cultists that we had encountered before are somehow related to the tragedy that happened at the Ashen Fields.
That appears to be the case.
Can I ask a question, Mike? I don't have any sense that I was affected by any sort of memory loss. I was just unconscious, right?
Can you identify yourself?
You don't remember what Epsilon described to you.
All right, guys, give me a second.
Ah, fuck.
Did you?
You want me to hold your hand?
I'm fine, thank you. I'll spend 10 minutes to ritual cast Identify.
I will smack him. Before.
Okay. Well, Vincent, are you drawing this picture or not?
Yeah, I'm drawing Epsilon's attempting to.
Okay. Give me straight dexterity with disadvantage because you're drawing from somebody's memory.
Sure.
So it was.
I slapped.
I gave Calamira an
concentration.
intelligence check to describe it to you, but you guys have been talking about it so much. I'm just asking you to do it from memory. There you go. Okay, 13. Not bad. Yeah, I mean you don't have a lot to go on besides like dark robed figures and gold masks, but you know what the mask looks like. And you've got according from what Epsilon could tell, the proportions pretty dead on. You never met the Duke, so he's kind of like a default old nobleman kind of drawn there. But yeah,
Khadgar from World of Warcraft.
It's it's not perfect, Epsilon, but that's pretty good.
What do you think?
It's a little rough, but I think it certainly captures the image well.
Can we say that you used the quill so that you had like different colors and stuff like that? Yeah.
I want to have that gold mask and I want that mask, by the way.
Yep.
Well, perhaps there's cultists in our future.
It does
Well,
seem
Monty
like that.
is identifying himself.
Right, Monty.
About you, Calamira.
Oh, it's not important, but I had that dream again, but this time in the mountains, there was the mountains in the storm, and there was a purple river, and then I saw Kalon too, and he was across the river smiling at me.
I'm sorry, I don't know.
See if I can talk to him.
But I can't color the river purple.
Yeah.
Now you can.
Do that.
Yeah, Kalon is like a satyr, but not really. He's my patron, I guess. So I talk to him, and he gives me my magical powers.
Okay, what does he look like?
He has like a flower crown and beads and this big bushy blue beard, and he's bald, except for the horns when he's a satyr. But he's not always a satyr.
I'm gonna try to add that into Calamira's drawing that I still have. Can I do that?
Okay. Yep. Yeah, give me dex disadvantage guidance.
Just assumes.
Yep. No. That's Kalon.
That's really good. Wow. Yeah, that's like that's really good.
He even got
Really take
rainbow
on
beads in
animals.
there.
You should really
Yep.
take on like some form of
So
art, Vincent.
slight
This is-
shine to the bald head.
Yeah, I love it. That's so good.
Yeah, my mom
Really
used to have me
passionate drawing.
make fake bills back in the day. It's all good.
Right.
Oh, that's interesting that it transfers
Draw the
to
wanted
silver.
posters. Counterfeit.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Speaking of your mother, Vincent, would it be possible to get word back to her and ask about these cultists? I don't mean to ask so much of you and your organization, but honestly, I don't have much to go.
Of course, I will absolutely try.
Thank you.
Do you think we should
Okay.
check everybody just in case anybody else is under the effect of a spell?
Yes, identify me.
Identify
Do not.
me, Daddy.
Do not, please.
Alright. Is anybody else doing anything for the next couple minutes before Ulysse finishes his identification of himself?
Anxiously waiting.
Yeah. Nope. Or actually, I will sit down and I will like do a little prayer to Nyotl.
Ooh,
Okay.
I wanted to pray to Kaylin. Or to
Okay.
him anyway.
Okay. Prayers commence. Okay.
Huzzah.
Yep. Ulysse, you finish your identification while they're doing this. You are under the effects of modified memory.
Oh
my God. This whole this night got weird.
I'm so glad I did this. I was not expecting it at all.
I was not ready to push this domino over now, but I had already thought through how this works, so here we are.
Oh my god. So, are you Monty? Yeah.
I
Yes.
am.
Okay. Well.
You got another one of those removal spells?
You need a drink, my friend.
I don't think you brought any alcohol.
Oh, I brought alcohol. I have sake with me. I have wine with me, and I'm pretty sure we still have.
Oh, that's right. You didn't notice when he stole the bottle from the restaurant.
Right.
And we still have the fine elven wine. Just saying.
I can do another spell. I'd be using my last 3rd level for the day, but if you want it gone now, I can do it.
For revealing part of the truth, why not reveal the whole truth?
Alright, just saying I don't fucking have Revivify, so if any shit happens for the rest of the
I
day,
have
that's
Revivify.
okay.
I have
Okay,
Revivify.
just letting
Okay.
y'all know. Alright, okay, let's do this.
Hand the diamond off.
Fine, you don't need it anyway.
Yeah, just hand me the diamond.
Alright, we're good. Okay. I will, yeah, I'll just like walk up to Monty, just kind of like look at him, just be like, you alright?
We'll see.
Okay. Like, touch him on the forehead, cast Remove Curse.
Okay. Captain Monty. You had just finished engaging with some of the Lycan troops. We're reforming your columns, reassessing your position, fires raining down all on your side as the Duke and his accompaniment are unleashing a bombardment on your side of the field. When you hear and see an explosion rock the camp where the Duke and his accompaniment are, you more clearly see a large, almost bluish aura emerge and then hold in place for a few seconds as the smoke kind of clears and 2 figures are standing there. One more slender in a gold mask and one enormous fellow holding the Duke in the air. Yes.
I'm guessing I'm a lot farther off than
You are a lot farther, but their masks glow. They're like real bright, shiny gold masks. Also, they're like almost all black and like smoke clearing, and there was an explosion because all the fire on your side of the field stopped suddenly.
Mhm.
As the dust settles for a moment, you see the 2 of them standing there with the Duke. You see the large figure snap and drop the Duke as the other one holds his hand out, and every troop on the field drops in a wave extending out from him as you do as well.
do you share this information?
Yes. And unlike Epsilon's, where his was just removed, yours was a modified memory. You had a battle, and you were knocked out in battle, and you didn't remember what happened after that. And you woke up like nothing, and nothing was really weird. It was combat. That happens in combat. But nope.
Monty's gonna throw up.
Oh. Oh boy.
I'll hold your hat,
Yes.
friend.
Both Ulysse and Epsilon are now confident that the Duke was assassinated.
I knew it.
This was not a normal casualty of war.
I never thought about that. That's actually a pretty good idea of how to kill someone. Huh.
Snap their neck
Are you
and then make
okay,
sure that nobody knows.
Monty?
Yeah. Sorry. It's memory's still uncomfortable. But now
Understandable.
there's a bit more of it than I had previously thought. I was a little bit farther back than you were, Epsilon, but if you remember, we were pretty close to one another around that time. I saw the same thing, but I think I got a better view of the blue flash prior to the Duke's murder.
You saw them too.
Exactly as you described.
And I hold up the piece of paper.
It's not bad.
And I also saw, in addition to, you mentioned people who were in the camp dropped as a result of the spell. It wasn't just the people in the camp, it was the armies. In particular, the ones who were approaching the Duke. This was a...
At least the two cores that were fighting in that area, at least, that you saw.
Right,
Yes.
right. I mean, if this were not, if I weren't remembering it with having seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't be able to believe it. It's magic beyond anything I've ever heard of.
Insane
any-
amount of magic.
Do you have any more details that you could share? Perhaps I could add it to this drawing that I plan
mean,
on sending to my mother.
That Monty saw that Epsilon didn't, just the blue flash
Um,
itself? Or-
You had, so there is a almost stabilized blue aura around the camp.
Mhm.
When you looked over and the dust settled, that collapsed. Epsilon saw the collapsing when he turned around.
Okay.
And then you saw the actual wave of people drop before you dropped, whereas Epsilon was in like the first wave.
Right, so I guess I can just describe, the collapse, and then also that, this was not a local effect. This was across that entire section of the battlefield.
Yeah, you can give
That
scale.
many people,
Yeah.
I would like to
modify
draw that
memory?
as well.
It's something very big.
What are you trying to draw the magical effect?
Yeah, and the cascading
People's.
falling of the army. Yeah. I feel like that would be a good detail to add when I send mail to mother.
Send her a nice
Sure.
flip book.
Yeah.
Pretty
You
much,
can-
yeah.
Like a little...
You can try to draw the magical effects and the cascading people. Sure. Give me dexterity disadvantage with guidance. Okay, 15. Yeah, you get a decent representation. It's not your best work. I mean, drawing magic is a little abstract for you. But you got a clear bubble. Got a clear bubble around these people. And it at least looks like there is a movement, a cascade of people. It's a fine drawing, but it may take a little explanation to really tell what's going on in it.
I'm gonna take notes as well, so I can send that note as well to to mother.
I'll be honest, Monty. First, remembering this occurring, my initial reaction was to blame the kingdom, but if what you describe is true and it affected your troops as well, then I don't think it's that simple.
No. It seems like whoever did this was specifically looking for a way to I mean, as you probably saw, the kingdom's tactics in that battle already were pretty poor. And without the events that happened, I expect the kingdom probably would have lost. So, by taking this action, whoever this was did indirectly help the kingdom. So I don't think that that's a poor conclusion. However, what we saw from the event certainly makes it appear that whoever this was didn't want their help to be seen by anyone on either side. And of course, that would entail that, of course, the kingdom would be taking the blame for the events of that day.
House Rhine.
And I guess if you see what's happened after that, what's up, Mike?
I was gonna say, both nobles would be aware that is ridiculously brazen, a substantial violation of like everything that all of the noble houses hold, including House Rhine. That's too much even for them to do.
I'm just it's a little joke.
As much as I love them being the butt of the joke, as like kind of dickish and would totally do that like illegal thing. This is too far for them. You would not think that this is the move. I should say, all three of you who would have any relationship with these houses would be utterly shocked to find out that this was House Rhine's plan, and they've been holding these people secretly the entire time.
What do you think the scale of that magic was? Because if we
insane.
If as in scale, as in the range. If you remember of anyone behind the scale, outside the range of the magic, we could talk to them and see what they remember.
I'm good. Would I know if Lieutenant Orvuk had been evacuated before that, or was he also involved in that attack? We haven't worked this out, so I don't know if you don't have to have an answer to this question. So.
I think he's evacuated afterwards, but he would have been in it, I believe.
Okay. He would have been in it. All right.
Because he would have been closest to you and your company.
All right.
Well, just being able to modify the memory of one person is pretty high level magic. Doing it to multiple people in such a huge radius is insane
amazing
levels of magic. Well,
yeah, Elise, you would know
kind of.
this reached you like 600 plus feet away.
It's pretty far. But as I was saying, it seems as if the intent, let's look at the options on either side of the battle. If Principality had won the battle, they would have probably been able to siege Asterdale and probably would have taken it because the bulk of the kingdom's forces would have been defeated. That would have put them in direct marching path for the capital. So that's pretty good to be in.
Do you remember the report that you sent in to your supervising officer?
What was that?
Do you remember the report that you sent to your supervising officer? Because you had to report how the battle went, correct?
I reported that I was knocked unconscious.
What about the other reports?
I believe they were similar. I'm not, privy to all of the reports. I was a captain.
Epsilon has read most of the reports from the Principality side in his years of looking into this. Nothing stood out of mass anything.
So there were no... Okay.
The way the spell works is just like what happened to Elise. It replaced 10 minutes of his memory with something totally fabricated and different. Everybody else, you can assume, just remembers the exact normal combat. Maybe there's this blur, but
right.
It's war.
I'm trying to find like a high level general that was outside the range of the spell, if that makes sense.
Yes. Well, they killed the Duke.
How far the range of that spell was.
Yep.
Though I do know someone who was there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the Duke was there. Duke Mitlin.
He was not on that particular battlefield, but he was at the battle. Yeah.
He was there.
Yeah.
Do you
So
think
was the prince. The king?
Do you think the prince lost his memory as well?
The difficult thing for me to comprehend is I found out this information relatively easily. If they were under the effect of it, one would hope that they would know already. But if they did know already, then why does no one else?
Right.
So we're running under the assumption that no one knows.
I think we should assume that, but I wanted to get to the conclusion of my thoughts. It does appear that whoever was involved in this had the intention of prolonging the war, because either outcome of the battle would have certainly been decisive. However, this seemed to be the only outcome of the battle that could render things indecisive, because without the Duke and his magic to essentially press the advantage, then the Principality cannot advance, and without their army, the kingdom couldn't advance. And then, in addition to that, the shadow of dishonor would ensure that the Principality would not rejoin the kingdom, even in a case of stalemate. Perhaps it's the worst possible outcome.
So either this cult is working on their own, I don't know, what they want. I can't think of the fucking word right now.
Agenda.
Agenda. Or they want to frame either the Principality or the kingdom. Most likely the kingdom, since the kingdom was losing at the time.
Their actions have framed the kingdom, that much is certain. But the result is not a victory for the kingdom, it's been a stalemate.
Right.
Because of the point at the battle in which they performed this action.
I feel that it is possible that this cult stands to gain something from the Principality and the kingdom being at war, and to not allow or to actually force the battle to come to a stalemate. They may have something to gain from all the bloodshed, all the constant conflict.
Like missing kids.
Really see how the kids come into it. That seems like a small thing compared to continental war.
Small to us, but summoning. Do we know? Wait, do I know that they were trying to summon the demon lord with that altar?
I mean, Monty did his translation of one of the pages of his rubbings and realized it was infernal. It was a contract to summon and bind a low-level devil.
Low level, I see.
And devils and demons are different, but they don't like each other. Yep.
I mean, could it be that the other continent has a hand in this somehow?
I don't believe we have enough information to rule that out, but it's hard to say.
Either way.
I mean, I will say, after, one of the reasons I left the army was because following the battle, the kingdom began to use imperial mercenaries because so many of the levies had been killed.
I will note Antiochus was human, and the Empire is like 80% orc.
80%.
Yeah, they're very well. They're very Roman, as in like they constantly are expanding their borders, subjugating and bringing in whatever territories they conquer. So like as you get to the fringes, you've got elf communities, you've got dwarf communities. Like there's some humans, there's gnomes, whatever.
The female caster, was it Felomira?
Did not.
She had her mask on the whole time.
So
Can I lick her blood to figure out what she was?
You've got enough blood for one attempt.
oh no.
But no, you are not capable of identifying race by licking dried blood flakes. No.
So assuming that assuming that nobody else knows about this, I don't think contacting the Duke would be the best course of action. It would just cause them to accuse immediately, probably.
Not unless you can get close enough to touch him.
We could do that. We could manage that.
The Duke?
You cannot manage that. This is like
that thing is
Yeah.
You touch him for
Duke-
10 minutes straight.
No.
No, just I mean with remove curse, which is an action.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Yeah.
That's still probably.
But he is like there are three incredibly powerful people on this continent. It's the king, the prince, and the duke. This
Right.
duke specifically, Duke Midlu.
Okay, we can't do that yet, but maybe soon.
No.
Well, wait. I mean, isn't it like common knowledge that the throne rooms or whatever, like the area where they like discuss stuff, is like enchanted with magic or something that makes tell the truth or whatnot? Well, I guess if they
Common
don't
knowledge, probably
know-
not. Knowledge to you and probably Ulysse, yeah.
Well, if they don't know that they're cursed, then I guess it doesn't fucking matter.
What if?
Yeah, it's more like a large scale zone of truth in like the throne room.
Here's an idea. Why don't we get an audience with the Duke?
You know how hard that is?
I'm assuming we'd need to do some things to persuade them to meet with us, of course. But
Not even my
well-
father can do that.
What was that
So
lady
easily.
Adeline LaIsle?
Yes, but it'd be difficult.
but do
It would be difficult.
Correct. Difficult, but doable.
It could potentially be done.
So in
What's
theory, if we do
What's
this,
Sonic time.
couldn't we? Well, we as in you, shake hands with the man and just
Site 148.
remove curse.
If I'm not shot down for casting magic on the Duke,
Components on remove curse.
That's what I
there's
was
no
gonna
component.
ask.
Alright, it's verbal
I
and
think it's just verbal.
verbal and somatic, I think.
Yeah.
All right, so
So you got to do something and say something.
Yeah.
They see
Verbal
you waving
So
that
you
hand, they're like,
sneeze and
"Take
say
that."
bless you.
Yeah, they're like
Yeah, that would be bad.
No. It's not whatever words you so choose to say.
get down, Mr.
There is
President."
a incantation to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I
can't
don't
sneeze
think
and
we would
say
get-
bless you.
I
Yeah.
don't think we would get very far.
We need
Or at
a
least I
slow-
would not.
subtle
fair.
sword.
Let me re-addend the plan then.
Slow pan to Elias,
Yeah.
the sorcerer in training.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, they would also need to be able to take remove curse, which means they'd have to be a divine soul sorcerer, which I don't think he is. So get out of luck. Well, time to go hunt for a divine soul sorcerer. Then bend them to a will. Anyway,
Assume the Duke has high-level mages at his disposal. We could suggest that he get identified for, some magic and perhaps remove curse.
But getting that information to him in the first place, well, how do that?
Perfect.
It's difficult, but doable, like Adeline said. Well, she said it's difficult, but I think it's doable. If it's difficult, it's definitely doable.
I'll say.
What about the
originally-
magical message?
We should
to just
probably
him?
be careful
Right.
because while I did sort of originally suggest the Duke because we are headed to his territory, and so this would be probably the easiest line of investigation we could take up. He is certainly one who I mean, he's supported the prince. There's no way he could be involved. That'd be
We
strange.
don't know that, Monty.
I know we don't know. It wouldn't make any sense.
None of this really makes any sense. There's some other party involved, and until we figure out what their motives are, nothing's going to make sense.
Well, we're going to a set of ruins. After that, we have basically no leads.
Well, there's that one person in
Which I
Fortuna.
feel like we're getting ahead of ourselves. This is something that certainly Epsilon and I are interested in.
Well, I'm definitely interested in. This is one of my goals, just FYI.
Oh.
This is a Sam goal, but Adeline is also down for it.
Vincent is interested because killing the Duke took a lot, and I kind of want to learn how to do that super spell. That'd be awesome.
I've yelled at Mike so many times about this one.
Whoa, we get some 5th level magic. What about you,
Yes.
Calamira? This is probably a bit heady for someone not involved in politics.
It's not the world I grew up in, so I'm not very familiar with it, but you all are my friends, and if I can support you and help you on this journey, I would hope that you would do the same for me someday.
I wish to hug Calamira.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
Dizzy just reaches down, grabs Vincent, and pulls him up and flips him away.
Can I just hug Dizzy then?
Yeah, Dizzy will allow
I
it.
mean, I'll get. Calamir is actually a very huggy person, so she'll hug you. But she was
Yeah, but this is a very heavy
more
moment.
at Monty and Epsilon. More so Monty because he actually has human eyes. So.
Alright,
I'm
so
burning this dude.
we are going
Epsilon's
to the
great.
ruins.
It's just she's looking at Monty.
So we are going to the ruins, but probably keep this under wraps for now, right?
Well, yeah.
Correct.
I might ask.
Before I send the message to Mother, I will, of course, ask you both for permission before then.
Certainly.
What do you think she would do with this information? From what I
And
understand,
whose hands could it pass through?
As
And
far as
whose
I
hands
understand,
could it pass through?
as far as
It-
I
it'll ha-
understand, she doesn't really trust other people besides her close circle.
It'll go through a couple people before it reaches her, but oh boy, if they open her mail, oh god, they'd end up like the Duke.
Oh.
Too soon. I'm sorry. I couldn't help it.
Oh no. Well, I was
is
just
part of your
wondering.
organization's and what are your organization's intentions on this continent?
My organization, I have no idea. My intentions are to learn politics.
I'm in Russia.
I learn. My interests stem from my father, and
World domination.
Perhaps you should hold off on sending it. I'd like to think about it.
Absolutely.
I would like to know more about the cultists, but maybe be vague with some of the details if possible.
How about I send a drawing of the mask that we have to Mother? Would that be okay?
That would be alright. I'd prefer to keep their involvement in the battle out of that message for now.
What battle?
For a hot moment, I couldn't tell if Vincent was being sly or Eric actually forgot.
I pay very good attention. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
If we're ever going to consider getting an audience from the Duke, we might have to pull some string. But that's if we're considering that, and at this point, probably not.
No,
I mean,
I believe
here could probably pull those strings, and you know who she is.
Right.
I also believe that we have more pressing matters at hand, such as going to the ruins and finding the pretty flowers.
Who could pull the strings? Is your mother?
No. Adelaide.
Me. Well, I would have to talk to.
Oh.
I would have
The
to
strings
talk
would
to
be
my
the strings that
father
connect.
and my mother.
Yeah,
Yeah.
these strings connect directly through her
Oh,
father,
okay.
but
Right. All right.
So.
And to be
Yeah.
honest, it's hard to say who may or may not be involved in this. So,
Probably safer for you all to not mention it until we know more and investigate what we can.
My main concern is learning more about the cult. Aside from that, we'll see how far we get in the duchy.
I am in agreement. I would like to learn more about the cult as well. People who
Yes.
harm children are not really. I'm not really fond of them.
That shit's not cool.
Well, hopefully we can figure out more, but for now, we have a job to do.
okay.
Adeline, I thank you.
Of course. And I know, you shouldn't talk about everything you guys just learned. in the open, but if you ever want to talk about it amongst us, you can.
I'm gonna grab Epsilon's hand.
Thank you all. It means a lot.
And I think with that, we can end our session. What became a surprisingly heavy session. That was not the intention, but you know what? It works. I was looking for a butterfly fight, but I'll take this.
I wanted to do one more thing, but it's
Okay.
I can probably wait.
Well, I was just looking at it as like 10:17 Eastern, so I was
I know.
looking at good stuff. But if you have something short that you would like to do, you can do it. It's fine.
Oh, I was just going to suggest that later at some point, if there's time, I am curious, although I realize it is very unlikely, since you guys had spells cast on you, if anybody else has anything cast on them, who's here?
Identify me,
I'm
Monty.
just curious.
Yeah, sure.
We could say we spend another 10 minutes in the morning. I could just identify, or another half an hour in the morning. I just identify everybody else.
Just in case. It's probably fine, but
I'll tell you right now, there's a shit ton of spells cast on me, like modify memory and all that shit.
I would hope there's nothing. There's nothing on Adeline, but I don't know.
that's the thing, they didn't know and we don't know.
Yep. Okay. Yeah. You can do so. So a little bit of time passes. Yeah. Adeline. Nothing currently cast on you. No magical effects you are currently under.
Cool.
Yep.
Like Vincent's like under chaos or something.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yep. Vincent. Nothing. No magical spells or effects that he's currently under. Calamira. Nothing. No magical spells or effects you're currently under.
Mike.
Come on, that was a good use of a pause. Thank you very much.
It's a disappointing use of a pause.
I'm sorry. What did you want to be under?
I don't know.
Do you want your happy family to be a modified memory? Because I wasn't gonna do that to you, okay?
Hell yeah.
No.
Fuck me up.
Calamir becomes
Enlarged
Batman.
and reduced.
Large hand reduced.
Wait, is the purple river a river of butterflies?
Oh God, I hope not.
It was clearly liquid. Okay. And with that, we can end this session. 725 experience, 725 for the peoples. Niagara asks, what about the horses? What if they have modified memories?
Oh my God. No.
They're living their best life, okay? You leave them alone.
Oop, I threw us in the
We're
post
at
session show.
8,700. Okay, 8,075.
Yeah, I could do maths. Boop. Yeah, a couple both a little bit actually.
I can't. The numbers are too big now.
Calamir
Yeah.
and I should have 8,150 because we
Yeah,
have
you
slight-
guys
Yeah.
have slightly more.
150? I just
Eight-
added it up
8,000.
and it's 8,250.
My bad at math. Let me check.
John's at 76.
7, 4,
Hells yeah.
5, plus.
I want an
Oh, yours. Well, you're 425. That's the difference here. Mine is 525 for some reason. Let me fix it. I'm trusting yours is right because I think I forgot to update
wanna-
mine.
I gave 300 bonus, and you split it to 150 each. So you should be whatever
Yeah.
Eric and Sam have plus 150, and then John is whatever Eric and Sam have plus 1.
Well, what do you guys
Because
have
me.
then?
We have 8,075.
We should have 8,225.
Oh, so mine was off by 25 then. Okay, cool. Alrighty.
I was saying I want a Zuko
Yeah,
arc.
I'm gonna just use a calculator
A
from now
Zuko
on, guys.
arc?
Yeah, so we can get some more EXP. So this is bullshit.
Gotta write a song.
Calamir is gonna start
Performance
taking notes.
We have to fight.
I
everything. Just
I
wake
gave
up all the way at the
Alex
sun.
the bonus XP that he split because he wrote a full song planning to do for his escapade and then sent it to me ahead of time. I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll
He
report
didn't
that.
sang it. He sang it. That was the more impressive
Yeah,
part.
which he sang and recorded. Which if people want to do above and beyond things outside of the game, There will be rewards of some kind, but don't feel like you have to do it. They're not going to be huge XP rewards. They're going to be like 300 XP rewards. But
I am intending to hand draw the map so I can take notes on it, but that's just for my own
I like it.
we already talked about Calamira getting a map, so she can take notes on it.
Yep.
But that's going to take a bit.
Well, yeah. At least I'm sure Sam feels vindicated. The number of times that she has yelled at me. There's got to be something fuckery going on. And then it's House Ryan, isn't it? Nope.
I did it partially as a joke. I know House Ryan isn't all that bad, but I think it's funny to blame them. The amount of times I'm just like, that can't be it. That like.
Well, guys, some sort of dark, devilish cult.
Right.
I think this means that Elise has got to go Paladin 100% now.
Oh
yeah.
I've got to do Paladin.
Very justified.
I like it.
I wish I made a character from this continent, because then I would have some ideas.
I was not planning for this.
That was a good
Everybody
twist.
made
I was not
most people. Well, just not even the character stuff.
I
Most of you.
The world anvil, and now I follow. It's a great twist. I was confused.
Well,
I should put some modified memories in our other game.
Most of you guys, major characters in a vacuum.
Game, Alex.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, no, I'd already like put this together for like John's character, and Alex is like, yeah, I want to be a noble like soldier. Will there be any big battle? I'm like, yes, there's a big battle.
And I was like, there,
he's like,
I fight John's character?
And he's like, yeah, can I fight John's character? I'm like, yes. So everybody made them like in a vacuum, and it just tied up to this. And I put a plot hook for everybody's like character in Doka on that first day when you guys went looking for stuff. And the only person who like triggered it with a really high roll was John. So he got the first hook. And then we've just been down this path, which I guess this is the plot now.
Political intrigue. Let's go.
Well,
I'm enjoying it. It's great.
I've been kind of like up in the air.
To me, so
we could go. We could still go like up until this session. I was like, oh, we really could have gone like any path. Still, really, like anything could pop up. Like this would just be a long-term research thing they do in the background. Blah blah blah. I'm like playing on this stuff, and then he asked if he could identify Absalom. And don't get me wrong, I'm down. I'm down. I was planning this domino for much further down the road. For the modified memory reveal, but because I had that plan from day one.
Gosh, identify is
MVP
spell.
It's a great spell.
Yeah.
I didn't know you could use it on creatures like that.
I totally didn't know that either. I didn't even look at the spell test.
He's like, oh, I don't even know if this is gonna work.
Back when, like way back.
Yeah, Nero did it way back in
Yeah.
Because your game. I totally forgot that was the thing.
Fucked up someone. Yeah.
Yep.
No, it was when we were trying to identify Feeble Mind, I think. On
yeah, the alternate Nero was feeble minded.
No, Oriel was.
No.
They might have both been.
No, they were both.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yep.
Yeah.
It will reveal long-standing effects.
Yep.
Oh boy. We gotta go find a We let that one cultist go.
You did. She escaped.
We didn't let her go. She escaped.
Yes, that is an important distinction.
I am kind of upset that she saw Edeline and I let her go.
I saw Edeline with red hair, right?
And wings.
Oh yeah, well, okay. That's a giveaway.
Oh yeah.
I want to say that she didn't really see you with wings. She was kind of busy trying to fuck me up.
Right? I was just like, she was behind the thing, right?
No, she definitely did not get a good look. But big glowing wings and radiant arrows erupted as Edeline took to the sky. She definitely saw that. But she disappeared like 6 seconds later, so she did not take a good look by any measure.
Target in like every game that you were in, you know, it's just like it can be other games. Man,
always edgy or flashy. Jeez.
No. Okay. Here's the thing. I was like, Mike, I want to make an Aasimar. He's like, oh, well, you know that Aasimars are like super hunted in this fucking world. And I'm just like, okay, I guess.
Yeah. So she said, I'm in.
Mike was like,
I'm
"You're gonna
like-
do this to yourself, right?" And she was like,
I'm
"Yep."
like, wait. You want to be a super high tier noble and an Asimar? You know what this entails, right? And she goes, yeah, this sounds like fun. Okay.
I'm sure that's what she said about the curse too. No, that sounds fun.
No. The curse was different. The curse is partially Alex's fault.
Yeah, like I said, it's like probably 70% my fault. I just asked Sam, hey, can I make this like worse? And she was like, yeah, sure.
You said that if you could change it, and I was like, okay, yeah, sure, I guess.
Well, okay, here's the thing. I said, can I change it? And then I also said, I'm gonna make it like the doomed modifier in Cypher, which is bad. I don't know if you've ever seen it, but it's bad.
Yeah. It's not
I
good.
don't think I actually looked it up. I was like, yeah, sure.
Oh my
Wow,
god!
Sam.
Sam!
You did this to all of us.
Yeah.
Yep. No, that is an entirely your fault move. Yep.
Yeah. Listen, I didn't intend for that, or I didn't intend for this campaign specifically, but you know.
Oh, it's gonna go so great for you though.
You might not be hunted. You guys never
Exactly.
confirmed that is actually happening. I just keep teasing you with it.
I know it sucks.
He's
Not
put
for a
that
while.
dude in there who was
Oh.
scary.
Also, because I just want to like reinforce, because we have weeks between sessions, that there is this pressure that Vincent described to you guys in the city, and it's wise
Basically,
not
get
to
the fuck out of Doka.
ignore it.
We just
You
need to
coulda
get you
stayed.
a fake beard
I had a
and
clock
peg
ticking.
leg. You'll be good.
I mean, if I get what's that thing that Caleb has that like stops him from being tracked?
An amulet of non-detection.
Yeah, I bet that's kind of expensive though, huh?
I do not know off the top of my head. I don't think I've ever had to
Is that
buy
in the
or
movie?
sell this item. I think so. I've given it to a character before as like a random item they ended up lifting from somewhere.
But it's
Oh, it's gonna open Edge. I don't want to open Edge.
there are
Oh,
rumors
God.
about all that shit anyway.
Maybe we'll
Yep,
find
yep.
it in the ruins.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll find something.
We'll find it
Yes.
in
Yes.
the
Ruins.
Yes, I'm gonna need a wish list from everybody for what they like to find in the ruins.
Bro, you know
Can I find a purpose for my character, please?
I'm sorry, Em, I'm trying. We haven't gotten there yet.
It's fine. I know.
Monty's been trying to. I want to, trying to build a
Me too, man. Me too.
core.
So it's an
No,
amulet
yeah,
of
no,
proof.
there totally is that. I just wish that at least one of my characters in one of the campaigns had like a purpose that was outside of themselves, or outside of like their direct, like just supporting their friends, because that's kind of what I end up making a lot. But to be fair, it's also what
Well,
I do with my life. So.
That's what happens when we make characters with like really in-depth backstories in a vacuum from each other. These two just happen to lock together. And Sam just wanted to be a noble, which ties in with this. Eric's character's just like, yeah, I'm just here to like, fuck shit up and learn. So he's down with whatever path we ended up taking. Yours is just on a separate thing that didn't.
Like you said,
I can't
one's
tie
purpose
as
here,
easily.
One's down here. So it's kind of true.
Look,
Don't worry,
my
it's-
goal at 9 is like enslaving the satyrs. Then we got a unified purpose, right?
It's always House Ryan. I feel
Fuck
bad for
House
shitting
Ryan.
on them so much.
So
They're
after
not
this, the
that
satyr
bad.
ordering is gonna go bad.
The Satyr ordered.
Yes, yeah, no, satyrs don't have that much order at all. Satyr
I was
society doesn't
gonna
have enough
ask my-
order to lose.
Can I actually talk to my patron, or is it more just
It-
dreams?
It's more one way and dreamish stuff. He's a low level celestial, and it takes a lot of energy for him to directly communicate with you.
Okay, that's concerning then for why he's trying so hard to.
Dude really likes you then. Shit.
Oh, he's a patron. Yeah.
He also
Yeah, but
really
I-
needs Calamira.
A patron has like multiple children to attend to,
Not all
So
of
like
them.
the fact. Yeah, you're right. Not all of them, but I assume being an somewhat powerful being, you have multiple children to divide your attention.
Or you could be pumping all of the small amount of power that you have on a divine scale into your one acolyte.
Fair point.
Either could work, really. But yeah. Yep.
I wish I had divine intervention.
Yeah, that's what we need.
Yeah,
I wish it was a much
level
higher level
spell.
cleric.
Right. Oh well.
Yes. But it is Amulet of Proof Against Detection and Location, and it's 20k gold.
Yeah. Huh?
Well,
20k
it means
silver, copper.
gold.
Cool.
Well, it basically means you cannot be scried upon. You cannot be located person. You cannot be found magically while wearing this thing.
Here's the thing. It doesn't really matter if Adeline's just like going out with her fucking wings and people fucking see it. Like, it doesn't fucking matter. There's no hiding from that.
you could do mass memory edit, like John.
Yeah, just get access to whatever that was.
Right?
Yeah,
Every time you open your wig, everyone
Which I was
forgets.
really planning for like a level 7 reveal, but you know what? Here we go. Here we are.
What level are we?
5.
Five.
Well,
we just
well,
hit 5.
Best way to get into
God.
D&D? I don't know, podcasts, honestly. Podcasts are pretty good about getting into D&D.
Yeah.
And then online communities, Roll20 is pretty good. No joke, for finding a group. Yeah, you're gonna go through some questionable ones first, but if you get lucky,
Yeah.
you'll find one.
Yeah, John and I had
Hey,
some good success
virtual
round
hug.
Yeah.
I know. This
Virtual
group is
hugs.
so
Wait,
fun,
John, was
except
this
for
the
Eric.
first
Yeah.
you tried to?
Yes.
Same.
Sorry, was this the first one?
Thank you,
John?
Kreese. Thank you.
For both
My
John and
first
I.
group
was
on
the
roll
first-
22.
This is
Yeah,
my
same.
first
Gold.
like real Roll20 group as well. We just got really lucky.
Yeah.
Most of us. I'm sorry,
It
Alex.
helps that we're all cool people.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's it.
Well, like,
There's nothing against people who play D&D. It's people making anonymous groups
Yeah.
on the internet, right? Like you have the
and
same problem in a
finding people
pickup
that you
game of
mesh with
Overwatch.
and get along with and want to have like a story with is a whole
Yeah.
thing. Like, it's
Mhm.
difficult. And we've had like, I don't know if Joe counts. I don't feel like Joe counts. But like,
He doesn't
since
count.
at least John and Alex have been here, we've lost 2 people.
Yeah.
But like, there's still
They chose to
good,
leave.
solid group.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We did not.
It's
did
like
not
Overwatch
them out.
It's
Fuck
like
those
Overwatch
people.
matchmaking.
No, it was definitely
yes.
not.
kicked them out, and then I took their
Yeah.
campaign.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh my gosh.
That's true.
No.
R.I.P.
no, no.
Brett and Liam. Miss you guys.
Yeah.
As far as we know, they're still alive and healthy.
Yeah, well,
Hopefully,
yeah.
God, there
Yeah.
was about a pandemic though, guys. What if
I know, but the way that you
That's
worded that is,
fine. Justice
oh,
for
we
the
we
innocent.
we lost 2 people. And then John said
That sounds
R.I.P. and I'm like,
real
okay,
dark, yeah.
okay. They just didn't have time for as much D&D as we play. It's okay.
It's just a
They had other
coincidence.
priorities. Stop it.
Sean?
But yeah, no, I was planning to let you guys kind of just like fumble around in the dark, just doing little quests here, quests there, quests here, before I smack you with a major plot. Also,
Well, we
let you.
decided to smack ourselves.
Created my
Yup.
character with the major plot. It feels like I'm like, oh god, assassination.
I mean, yeah, you wanted to be an 800-year-old guardian. Why did you stop?
That's fair.
You needed a major driving factor to stop.
I don't know
My
what y'all
character
put.
is like, essentially defecting, which is a pretty big deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. When
Yep.
Alex told me Monty's whole thing, I was just like, oh, okay. So that's what you're doing.
Hmm. I mean, he's still sort of like, he doesn't. He has loyalty issues. Anyway,
It makes me kind of sad because, Adeline's loyal to her family, but her family's loyal to the kingdom. So it's like, if ever the war were to split the group up, everybody would literally be on probably the principality, and it's just one person over
I
here.
mean, I should say, Monty is currently leaning principality. I don't if circumstances changed, I could see him going back to the kingdom. I don't think that he necessarily is super gung ho principality necessarily. He just is really unhappy with the kingdom.
I
Right, and
I
think,
would make the point.
If that changed with the kingdom, then I could see his opinion changing of the kingdom.
If it came out, for instance, that the Duke was behind the assassination, he might go, okay, maybe the kingdom's not that bad. I'm gonna go back. That would be a.
Oh wow, this other dude, committed war crimes. Maybe hiring mercenaries isn't that awful.
Yeah, I mean, And
Man, maybe I was a little
There's
petty about
somewhere,
this.
Like,
he's going to be having, I would say, actually, like, currently, Monty's thought, given what he now knows, that it probably wasn't the kingdom responsible for killing the Duke. His whole deal of, I'm going to go join the prince is now, he might not do that anymore. You know, it sort of depends.
Yep.
Now, is Monty the type to want to figure out who would commit such an atrocity against nobles, or would he just be like, all right, well, fuck it, we'll just go back to status quo?
No, Monty. Let me read Monty's character sheet. Hold on.
Let me tell you right now, I definitely want to figure out who the fuck or how the fuck they did this.
Sam
Well,
does.
if there's like high level magic already being used by somebody, it's entirely possible that it's influencing like major people in the different.
Oh,
kingdoms,
yeah.
too.
So
That's
Monty
true.
has this like idea of nation, right? You know, that's sort of his big ideal, and he interprets what happened as disruptive to that. So he would want to figure out what happened. That would be a goal of his.
Yeah, I see it as
really a goal that would then lead to the goals of House Lyson, aka having the prince installed. That's a little bit more at the moment, but
I only want to figure out what happened to the Duke.
Yep.
That's
I
fine.
see. I see Monty as like he's loyal to the idea of the kingdom of Elsad, like the original full one set down on this God's green earth by Kadia. Yeah. Right.
He's very like God bless Velside.
At no place else.
God bless our troops.
I feel like Edelyn is more.
Just turned Monty into a
the sooner we
chud.
can get behind like whoever did this, the sooner we can like get the real people that were behind the war put to justice, kind of thing. So it would end the war faster. That's her thought process. She just wants to stop the war faster because it'll help her family.
Might be killing some people in the middle of that. Just saying.
Well,
Vincent's
I
here
don't
to
know what y'all
stab and
put.
doesn't really care how he ends up doing it.
Listen, when you flip over stones, bugs tend to crawl out,
Somebody got to squish the bugs.
And sometimes they can modify the memory of entire battalions. It's fine.
That's insane.
Casual.
I'm just like, that level of magic, how the fuck are we gonna, if these cultists got this kind of magic? I don't know, guys.
That's like demigod level, like they
Yeah.
got help from somebody kind of shit.
Wait.
See, the only question I need to know is, do gods bleed?
Oh.
It depends on the god. God of
maybe
blood?
demigods do.
Yes.
Demigod status, as in like.
But he bleeds all the time.
Look, man.
I mean, if there's levels to hell, there's got to be levels to the god shit. So it's like,
Oh, there are.
There's got to be a.
Like,
There are.
isn't the
Yeah,
Pope
there-
like a demigod?
Basically, yeah.
Wait, you're trying to tell me that you?
So
wanted
are
me to kill
you.
Pope.
Who? Me?
Yeah,
Yes,
Little Miss
you.
Asimar.
No.
What did
Okay, yeah, but like the Pope is like high level.
Yes, he is a more
Asimar.
powerful Asimar than you are. Yes.
Oh,
So is
yeah.
the king of the dwarves.
If
Exactly.
Edelyn is bar for like demigod, that it'll be easy. Just if you can kill
That's
Edelyn.
not. That's
No.
not.
I
Wait,
I don't know
take
if you
away
really-
from this?
She's a small demigod, all right?
Yeah.
Very
Yes.
small.
Tiny.
Yeah.
Very tiny.
Anybody can become that level of status if you get like people worshiping you and start gathering your own
Well,
like.
but I mean, to
divinity.
have that power, the power of like basically a lesser god, essentially, like that kind of magic is insane.
I can't wait
Yeah.
to fight a lesser god.
Just think of all the kids they had to sacrifice to get access to that.
Mhm.
I don't know. This cult was
True.
sacrificing little kids to summon some fucking devil. So
Yeah, these guys sound pretty bad.
yeah,
Can't wait to murder.
I
them.
thought I really nailed that down with sacrifice children, guys.
yeah.
But
I mean,
now
there's
we
no
know that
question.
along the war, those
There-
cost like thousands of
Yeah.
lives, which is
I-
kind of bad. It's kind of worse.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but there are only few lower bars than sacrifice children.
Right. Like I don't know what y'all put on your little like application things before we started the campaign for political intrigue, but mine was like at 5, so
Yes.
Was it out of 5?
I think so.
Yeah, it was a 1 to 5.
I think
Yeah.
I might have put like 3 or 4.
I've never been too big into political intrigue, but it helps like having a side.
Sorry, Emily.
It's okay. No, I genuinely like that. I've realized my attitude towards that has changed. It's just harder for me to follow because I can't remember anything. So, taking notes, it helps.
I say the big important stuff's on the world anvil. I should put more there. But I'm lazy.
We need to do like a what's the movie?
Total Recall.
Yes.
The movie?
It's like an old movie. Oh, fuck.
That doesn't.
I'm literally giving no details.
Night at the Museum.
Toy Soldier.
Shrek.
I'll think of it. Give me a second.
Shrek 2?
Donkey.
Donkey.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Click. Saving Private Ryan.
It was like really old. It has what's the really?
Castlevania.
My brain is
That's
shut.
not a movie.
Leave me alone.
It's a show. It's pretty good.
It is. It's great. Yeah.
Wait, is
It definitely inspires
Casablanca?
none of Sam's. Casablanca is a movie.
That's the movie. Castlevania is the show. And a game.
my
And
God.
a video game.
It's very different.
Okay.
Audrey
I mean,
Hepburn. What is it?
Baywatch.
Audrey Hepburn.
A show.
I don't think
I
she
don't
was in
I actually don't.
Baywatch.
I have no idea. I'm just saying movies that may or may not help.
Oh yes. My Fair Lady.
Oh my God! I watched it all the time when I was a kid.
Castlevania.
What about
That's
it?
what we gotta do with Calamir.
Oh my God! Yes, please.
Wait, so I've never.
That's what Monty's gonna do with Calamir. We're gonna
Can you like summarize the
put her
movie?
into political society.
It's you should watch it. It's a good movie. Haven't seen it in forever, but I love the music and I can probably still sing it. It's playing in my head right now.
I was like, this is what I'm doing after this game.
So, Eric, you know Bridgerton, right? All right. Now,
Yeah.
imagine if one of them wasn't a noble and somebody put them there.
Huh. Interesting. So we're gonna nobilize Calamir.
But trained her and like got her to like speak properly and everything too. Like
Yeah, but like
whole 9 yards.
they
thing.
they prepped her to infiltrate aristocratic society.
Yes,
My
despite
partner-
her being like a peasant girl, basically.
Oh, I have many plans if we're doing that. You and me, we're gonna make so much.
The gears in Eric's head have clicked.
Infiltrate.
The plans
We
are
are.
percolating.
What do you think that dress is for, Sam?
I'm just sorry.
Hey,
Imagine- wait
Calamira
until
can
I
pass
tell
as
you guys that I
whoever.
plan
Oh,
to
bye.
kill the Pope.
She's like, fuck
The
this
Pope's
shit.
on the other continent, right? That's the
Yeah.
Yes.
elves.
I'm joking, by the way. I don't.
Yeah,
think
he's at
there.
war with the elves. The theocracy is primarily human. They're the
Yeah.
Church of
Ooh.
Soul. Like,
I
They
went
kinda
over
wanna go
there
to the other
for their own
continent
territory.
eventually, though.
I mean, if you get kidnapped, we might have to.
It's on-
So
Well,
It's on the table.
let's not let's not contemplate that, Alex.
I mean, I could kidnap you for the reward. That's also a possibility.
Thanks, Vincent.
Dare.
you didn't take the job.
We'll
You're
bring
not
these
even sure there
girls
is
to
a job.
justice.
Also true. But I could make the job and just turn it in.
Then you'd just be paying yourself.
Yeah. An ego.
Then what was the point?
A purpose, you know? A lie, but a purpose for Edeline to go to the other continent.
It is
I mean,
not
I
the,
don't
the
think she
chain
wants
of
to go
cultists.
there.
I don't think.
Yeah.
I mean, like, she wants to go there eventually for like personal reasons.
'Cause a
but I
cute
don't think
orc
she
girl
wants
is
to be
there.
Taken there.
No, she doesn't. She wants to help her get away from her father. That's the
Yeah.
cute thing.
We gotta do a rescue
Cute is
mission.
not how I would
Obviously.
describe her. Handsome is more appropriate.
Don't underestimate the cute orc girls. You are right, I agree. You are right. The face that launched exactly one ship.
Do you remember her name? Or his name? Was it her? It's not her.
Cassia.
Cassia. I gotta remember that for the next message. Do you know what happened?
Oh,
to
okay.
Cassia?
Yeah, I can give you her last name too if you want.
Mhm.
Sure.
Oh wait, it's a roulette. Not,
And the city.
messed up.
John.
Yep.
I have plans for Calamir in the city. so
No. Sam?
I mean, aren't you? What?
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 I gotta say, Mike, I just want my shit to be tragic, okay? Like, fuck me up.
Oh no.
Okay. Okay.
And that's when you found out the
Bye,
satyrs
Dizzy.
have been extinct for quite some time.
Oh no.
Like, don't make them.
I mean,
look
don't
like
go-
characters,
I mean-
come on.
You don't have to, but it'd be fun.
Okay. What level of tragic are we talking here?
Like, out of 10, like a 7.
Uh-oh.
Like, you want to be Sasuke? I mean,
Okay.
I don't know what that
Okay.
means.
Your older brother killed your entire family and left you alive. And you become the poster child for all edgelords for like the last 2 decades.
That's a bit...
Eric, tell me I'm wrong.
I don't know.
I like his character arc. I think it's good. He's that edgelord.
Sam,
That's his thing.
look at you.
He's an edgelord.
He Lord.
This is where all my luck is going.
Yes.
It's not in the D&D rules. It's down here.
We got to do it, you know. Hell yeah.
Hey, I rolled good tonight. I'm proud of that. Fuck
Yeah.
these gambles.
I did not roll
How
very
much
well.
Man,
flat
I
do
was-
have?
I have no idea. You can check. Expect
I'm
what Plat
checking.
will tell you
I
yours.
don't actually roll.
I'm
your-
checking.
I just give guidance to other people so they can roll.
Yo, that comes
Hey.
in clutch.
Yeah, it
You-
was
So much.
Yeah, so you just single-handedly make them succeed on most of their checks and most of their attacks with Bless.
If
Like-
you haven't noticed, all the drawings I did were a +4 with guidance.
Yeah.
So you smacking it. Oh,
The DC for getting a decent
Okay, Eric. Oh my god.
the DC for getting a decent like drawing of those 2 figures was a 12. He got a 13 thanks to your guidance.
Well,
No,
It's
you
okay.
are doing your job.
I'm just,
We gotta
I'm,
start-
Hey guys, Matthew has that cantrip now.
oh.
Yep. We better
does he?
every out of combat check guidance.
I
Yes,
feel bad
thank
for
you.
overusing it sometime, but you know.
No, fuck that. That's
Nah.
your job. You are literally a
Fuck that.
guidance
Exactly.
bot.
Yep.
hit me. Hit
Yeah.
your best fucking shot.
I was thinking, right? Because if
Lot
you were an
of people give
arcane
guidance
archer,
with
you
hugs.
do more damage. But your job with your kind of like clericy druid build, you are a major buffer on your team.
Pretty much. I
You
don't
put a
really do
bunch of
damage.
boons. I mean, if you go angel starry mode, you're gonna put out a lot
Yeah.
of just
But
reliable
I mean,
damage.
I use
right?
both of my 3rd levels for remove curse, so I don't have any like
Okay,
call
yeah,
lightning or anything.
and those were plot shaping.
That is true.
Those are major personal revelations for 2 characters. You
Don't regret
You
that,
and
Sam.
Monty single-handedly moved a plot point I had planned for 2 levels in the future to now.
The only thing I will say is that when I played a cleric, I did find it a little bit annoying to just say guidance all the time. So if like just like RPing out or just like you said, just start slapping motherfuckers, like
Yeah.
you know, that way it's kind of it happens.
I'm right.
Just-
That's what I
No.
meant. Like, if you're all doing stuff together, I'm just assuming you're using guidance. But if you guys like separate, I'm like, Sam,
I just feel bad for using it all the time sometimes.
why?
Smack.
Nah, bro.
Sam. Smack.
You
me.
spent your character resource on that cantrip. There were like 30 other options. And you picked that one. Okay, actually, cleric doesn't have
Could've
that
taken,
many other
yeah,
If
ones.
we
but
have
useful
it, we should
cantrip.
use it.
Like mending.
I have mending too now.
Mending.
No.
I have an idea.
Oh.
I feel like we shouldn't have 2 people with mending. I feel like it's you
Oh
don't need-
no, I meant Matthew. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Prepare yourself next session. I'm sorry, and you're welcome.
Well,
Why?
I had planned a different cliffhanger for this one, but this works really well, so I'll take it.
Wait, for next session? Why?
Yeah, it's gonna be weird. I'm gonna make it weird.
I don't like that.
Why?
That's what I do. I make things weird. And
Eric.
Well, you already hit on Epsilon about a dozen times this
That was-
session, so
Yeah, but that was funny.
it's hilarious.
Okay.
As Ezra would say, the heart wants what the heart wants.
Yeah.
Epsilon friend zoning
Respectfully-
Vincent was amazing.
Respectfully,
Yeah, no,
if
that's
Epsilon
fantastic.
Just like Epsilon just doesn't have an interest in that kind
Yeah.
of stuff.
Yeah. It's great.
remember, I have a girlfriend on the other continent. God.
Yeah, she just
yeah,
goes to another
fucking
school,
exists.
guys. Oh dear, I'm disappointed you guys didn't fight my butterflies. But it's
They
fine.
look really scary, Mike.
Yeah, why would we go fight them?
Hey, you're like,
'Cause
they're
they
chill
work.
doing this thing.
Be-
Well, they'll go
'cause I
around them.
told-
Piranha butterflies in my head.
That is
Um,
pretty terrible.
I mean,
Splatter.
you're not
That's like me going,
entirely
like, why didn't you guys fight
wrong.
that ancient white dragon? Come on, it was awesome. Like,
Okay, yeah, but
Ancient
these-
White Dragon and some butterflies are slightly different. But...
Yeah, I would say one of these have 20 hit points a swarm, and the other one is in the triple digits.
The other one will
Why
fuck
didn't you
us
guys
up.
fight those night hags? I mean, they're just a few little baby night hags. That's all.
in a coven, you know, they get 6-level spells. It's no big deal.
It's no big deal.
Yeah, you mean the ones that vaporized our teammates the night before?
I didn't
Okay,
know.
guys, we've talked about this.
I know.
I didn't
know.
know that remove curse could get rid of modify memory.
I did not either.
I didn't know that until I rolled that Arcana check, and Mike was like, "Yeah, you can remove curse that." I'm like, "Oh,
Yeah, you got a 19.
Yeah.
You're
Otherwise, I would have never like contemplated that.
that was a pretty." I was, if I didn't roll so well, then I was going to use my DM inspiration on it. I was like, I want to know the answer to this question.
Yep. No. That was good. That was good. Yeah, no, it says in modify memory that remove curse
Oh, it
or
does?
greater restoration
Okay.
does it.
Yep.
I don't really see modify memory though. So that's why.
Yep.
And
I
it's like
don't
a
want to,
paragraph of fucking
Alex.
text.
Yeah, it's a big ass wall. It's not the worst like wall of text spell, but it's I mean it's a 5th level spell. Like those
'Cause I
spells start to
think,
get
what?
really, really complicated.
Greater restoration is what? 5th? 7th?
So probably also 5th.
Fifth. It's fifth.
Okay.
Yeah.
How you remove feeble mind. That's the only reason I know.
Uh-huh. It
Yeah, so
removes like
remove curse
all
is very
conditions and
specific.
crap.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. It's pretty specific. It has broad implications to it. But it has very, very specific uses. Yeah. Yeah,
Who
no,
the fuck
these
are these cult bitches, and why are they trying to fucking summon devils?
I don't know, that's a good question.
No, the Monty's
Maybe you
gotta
should
go
leave one
down.
alive and ask them.
Did I do a
Paladin.
history check on these cults, like just to see if they're?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
did
couldn't
we?
think of any.
Okay.
Also, I
And
went
Monty
through
didn't
all
know
the
of any, he
paladin-
couldn't research any.
Went through all the
Okay,
paladin.
that's-
I rolled real shit. I researched all the paladin oaths, and I found the one that I think fits best.
Oh boy.
Wait,
Are
can
you
we,
gonna
can we
keep it a
poll
surprise?
can we do a
Oh.
poll? What we
Yeah, let's do a poll. A poll like we have for Elias and his little fucking sorcerer thing.
Yeah, so in our Discord, they were curious what Elias' sorcerer's origin was, so I made a little like emote poll.
Chili peppers.
yes, his parents eating hot peppers, giving him firepower is one of our favorites.
How does that work? Was
Yeah.
that like when his mother,
That doesn't
while he
work.
was still in the womb, or like what when he was?
It just doesn't work. It's not how
She
it
was
works.
just
time.
craving ghost peppers the whole time, and you
The
know,
whole time.
shit happens.
They were
Doesn't that hurt?
magic peppers.
Oh, that's less fun. I like Emily's plot better. You know, while they were doing it, they were just eating peppers.
Oh no.
That is not what I said.
Oh, you're right.
It was a wild
But
magic
that's what
sorcerer,
Eric
and then
Holt
got turned
heard.
into a plant.
That's what Eric
pepper
heard. That's
plant.
not what I
Was it?
said.
Yes, yep.
Was it last week that we were that like Alex was just like, oh yeah, paladin, and then it just went.
Well, it's because you know Mike essentially introduced what I would term like Gestalt spell casting, which is that you just
Yes.
get your total like spell casting level
right,
and you can prepare
right.
spells over that level. And I was like, wait, are there any like awesome prepared like spellcasters I could do? I was like,
Paladin.
pretty good.
Yeah. Because the problem with
Paladin.
Paladin is you don't get the good spells until your like end game.
Mhm.
But they're only like 4th level spells. Yeah. I'm down. I'm
Yeah.
fine with it. I think it's cool and it lets us play Paladin in a way where we don't hate ourselves later.
Yep.
Well,
Well, I
because
gotta
long-term
calculate the
Paladin
doge
can be
for the
really
Paladin.
grating, and really one-dimensional. I mean, you could definitely you can get some nuance with it. It can be fun. Don't get me wrong, but it plays a lot like a monk with a weapon. Like you do one thing. You hit a thing. Oh, did I crit? I smite.
Yeah. That's why I didn't enjoy Barb very much.
Yeah. There's only Barb
so many things you can hit, lift, or throw.
Yeah, Barb and half of the fighters are probably the most one-dimensional of the characters. I mean, Echo Knight's really interesting, right? Like champion fighter is like, cool.
Oh, yeah.
So what do I do?
Cool.
I hit harder? Okay.
Yeah, that's fair. That's pretty one-dimensional.
Right.
There's no like strategy there's not as much strategy or like thinking that has to go into what you're doing or like the magic you're using or anything. It's just pretty much like you can do one thing, so you do that one thing. Which to be fair with Warlock, but I also have the elephant and Izzy, so that adds a lot for me.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, the champion fighter does one thing, he does it really well. Yeah. I mean, Eldritch Blast, like, Blast Lock, they're good. They're really good at what they do. And it's long range, reliable damage per round. But you get some cool other stuff. I love Pact of the Chainmaster. I like Pact of the Chain and Voice of the Chainmaster stuff. Because you can talk through Izzy at distance now. Izzy can stay invisible while you do it. You can hear through Izzy.
I can creep the fuck out of people.
Yes, you can. Can attest. I mean, you can still cast all your touch spells through Izzy.
Right.
Like, there's a lot of cool stuff you can do with it, which is fun. Also, Izzy can now operate on the same plane of existence. And you can just poof Izzy back to you. Like, and you have full control. So, like, you could leave Izzy in Fortuna and go somewhere else, and you just always have eyes and ears in Fortuna. Like, don't get me wrong, is that the optimal use of your familiar? Probably
Will Izzy
not.
get a little bored?
Like,
maybe.
Yeah.
Izzy might have some adventures, get into danger, do dumb things. Izzy's not that bright. But how smart is
we should also make bets on
Izzy
who we
is smarter
think
than
is behind...
Calamira. Never mind.
Ooh.
Again, Sam, I did for you.
I was gonna say we should also make bets on who's behind this cult shit, or if it's just the cult being a cult.
I would go with third party.
Yeah. But which third party? Question.
Are we allowed to look them up first?
Hold on.
Look who up?
I got one.
You mean like for the Royal?
I gotta put in. Yeah, there's one more.
Ah, God.
Oh, no.
Oh, the yeah.
I feel like voting might also be like, what if something else happens in game?
I mean, yeah.
You just change your vote.
That's the paladin, cleric, and warlock subclass, like multi-class into. Yeah, I can pin it for you. Yeah. The like the paladin, the warlock, and the cleric multi-class mid-game, I always think are really interesting because you can do a lot with them from a story like key, right? You actually met the patron in the game, so you struck up a deal and now you're a warlock. Something of religious significance happened to you and now you decide you're gonna start taking levels in paladin or cleric. You end up realizing you're fighting a cult that has devils involved, and you're like, wow, maybe paladin sounded really good right about now.
That divine sense could really come in handy.
All fun things. All fun things.
And then there's me. Bigger sneak attack crit.
I mean, rogue falls towards the like one-dimensional option, but you still have so many skills and like out of combat uses, especially in like dungeon exploration when you take thieves' tools as a thing that you can just do and you don't sacrifice it for better weapons.
Which I did.
Which he did. So no, he does not have is not able to have proficiency in thieves' tools currently. Because he said, "Nah, I'd like to stab harder, please."
Pretty much.
It's that one.
That fits Vincent pretty well.
I like hitting.
Yep.
I like hitting a lot.
Yep.
I'm okay with
No, my money's on Oath of the Crown.
Same.
Yeah.
I'm looking at them right now.
I mean, we're wrong. Redemption and Glory aren't bad. Conquest is a little on the evil side, but I could see it. It doesn't have to be evil. It's just very aggressive.
I meant to do that one. My bad. I went through glory.
I would personally just strike ancients. I don't see Monty being like, yes, praise my ancestors.
Yeah.
I mean, as an elf, it could work, but
I mean, you could
out of character.
Yes, I mean, any of these could work, right? Like, I can make a case for you going any paladin path you really want.
Yeah, I mean, Oathbreaker could happen if he takes one oath and breaks it.
Yeah, Adeline could die.
Adeline could die.
Can you not? You keep bringing this up, and it makes me nervous.
Yeah,
Just remember.
I can't believe you guys hit.
Before I die, put on the armband?
Yes, please.
Is that what you're gonna say? Okay, well...
Yeah.
Well, you don't want to be the leader, so that means you have to die and make, martyr for us. Yeah, clearly.
Yeah,
the leader doesn't die. If you're not the leader, you have to die.
I don't know about that.
Right, please. That's why she has the bag.
Yeah, that's why Dizzy's the leader, so he never dies.
She.
Oh, she. I'm sorry.
Dizzy's a she. Izzy, I believe I believe it was a he, but really Izzy could be a they. Yeah.
Izzy is a whatever that Izzy wants to be.
Yep.
Which is.
Yep.
Izzy doesn't care.
Yep.
Helium balloon.
The other hour.
Izzy's gender is a helium balloon.
Yes.
Boy. Well,
Yes.
so I'm hoping that we get to the ruins next session. Or
You will get to the ruins
a
next
day
session.
after?
You are a day away from the ruins. You'll get to the ruins.
Okay,
next
because
session.
I have not prepared looking objects.
So I
would
know
like-
what is on the road to the ruins because I already rolled that because that's where I was expecting to end this session.
Oh, cool. So next session we're gonna get into some shit too. Wonderful.
Dragon.
Let's play this game more, please. Gotta get through things.
Hey, I mean, we got 2 days of travel down. You avoided a potential combat encounter and had major character shaking revelations.
Yeah, but now I want more.
All in a 80% RP, 20% exploration session.
That's why Emily liked it so much, right?
Yeah.
All RP.
I mean, I try to keep a nice balance of scorpion level, somebody could die combat, and heavy
I
RP.
Like combat. I just don't find it quite as rewarding because it's really not something I'm good at. So
yeah, that's fine.
I disagree. You blast things really well.
I live by the Porque no los dos philosophy.
Mm-hmm. That's my ideal. Is we get a little bit of RP and then we get a nice combat encounter, but the city as a setting in general is 70% RP stuff, 20% combat, 10% exploration, right? The road is 70% exploration, 20% combat, 10% RP. And then the dungeon is 70% combat, 20% exploration, 10% RP, right? And I mean, those are really high generalizations because sometimes you have a lot of combat on the road. Sometimes you know exactly where you're going, so you're not really exploring. And you fight a dragon. And then you have a nice chat afterwards.
Yes,
sometimes you just have really good campfire chats the whole time. And somebody decides, what if I identified my Warforged? And I don't know, unearth the fact that there was a modified memory casted on him because identify just, tells me that. And then I wake up my druid and be like, who's also a cleric, can you predict that, remove curse?
Is also a cleric that helped.
Yeah. You got one level in cleric, guys.
and everything just kind of lines up. Yeah.
How many stars aligned?
I loved it. I'm down with it. I was just planning to let you guys, futz about a bit first. I mean, right. You don't have to yes, let's go find the Duke right now. A bunch of nameless adventurers.
Oh yeah, no, that would probably not work.
I say nameless because 3 of you are trying not to use the leverage that you do have.
At the moment. Right?
Well, because it would be, they'd be like, what the fuck are you doing here?
They would be. They really would.
The daughter of this one fucking noble doing here.
Yeah, wait. What are two of the biggest houses on the in the kingdom doing, in the duchy?
Can Adeline prepare sending?
She can. She hasn't, because I was trying to save things for like Revivify and mass healing work.
Well, after this whole ruins thing, Monty may want to sending his uncle.
Right.
And just like let him know, like, hey, you remember that thing that we were sort of thinking about with the whole like, maybe we shouldn't like be all in on the kingdom? Yeah, I got some new information now, so probably should let you know.
Oh yeah, I mean, Adeline's family is also kind of like, hey, that war is kind of a little bit shady, but they never say anything about it because that would be like a big problem to nobility.
No.
Wait, I thought we weren't going to tell anyone about this memory modification business.
Yet.
Well, I think specifically people who were like at the battle, because we don't know who like was possibly behind it.
The Marquis and the Count
also,
would not have been there personally.
There's also the fact Monty doesn't trust people from outside the continent that much. But
I mean, there are more isolationist countries that I've made, so it's fine. Like the Merfolk and the Tritons. They're like isolationist Japan. Like there is one port that like 3 people are allowed to go to.
I remember when I contemplated a merfolk, and then I was just like, no.
Yeah, what's that one aquatic race from Magic I was thinking about?
The blue peoples, the really smart
like
blue
the blue
peoples.
green. Oh, the Simics. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted to be
Simic
Simic.
hybrid?
Simic hybrid is like you're a lab experiment.
Yeah.
Or like
Dude.
you could have done it to yourself. Like you're the cyberpunk people who like get all the cyber implants, except it's like, magic and you attached gills to yourself.
And don't forget, you can go the Beast Barbarian for more bullshit.
Yep. The new Beast Barbarian. Yep.
we had that option. That was Mothu's other path.
Oh.
I didn't even read it. I saw Barb and I was like, no.
Oh.
I've never played a ranger.
Cool.
Oh, no,
I'm
the other
sure
one's
it
actually
is.
really
I just
cool.
wanted to play a ranger.
Yeah, Beastmaster Ranger is pretty fun. Like at the level you're at, where like your beast is like actually pretty good.
Like
I have to
better than
figure
your
out how
average
it
party
works
member and still
'cause
keeps
it
up.
Felt like trying to learn Rogue all over again, and that was not.
Yeah,
fun,
it doesn't help that I'm playing fast and loose with the familiar and like pet rules in this game to let them feel better. Because like normally, if you wanted your familiar to attack, that's your action. Your whole action is your familiar attacks. But like letting Izzy do his own thing and letting Dizzy do her own thing, it just feels better. Because like all the martial classes got big buffs from RME anyway. And I was personally ready to handle 2 additional units to Team Calamira.
And it gives me more to do than Eldritch Blast, so like it's
Yes.
nice from that perspective too.
Mhm.
But yeah, it's a little.
It just means I throw 6, swarms of blood flies at you.
Unless we
And you
just
walk around them carefully.
I can't just ambush you guys every time. That's not fun, right? Walking around the bloodflies was a perfectly acceptable thing to do, especially, when you guys can advantage and guidance and just ace your checks to, not alert them or damage your wagon. That was a risk you took, and it worked out, and it was great. And you got some experience for it. Not as much as if you would have killed them, but you got experience for it. And I support it. I am down with circumventing what is planned to be a combat encounter in other ways. I just really like my bloodflies.
So I
They
have
are
to get
terrifying.
ready for bed, and I still want to listen to you guys chat about this, but I'm gonna be probably on my phone and on the Discord call. So
I'm gonna
That's
take
fine.
off.
I'll say good night now.
Night.
Good night.
John.
Bye.
You're welcome.
Good
Yep.
night.
Thank you.
That's
Thank
what I
you
realized.
all.
I realized we did that thing where we chat again for another hour after we finished D&D, which is why I made the post-session chill screen. Here's like the idea of them making little Yoshi tongue noises as they nibble on corpses. You are the worst, Iagra.
I appreciate the work, Mike. We're gonna have to discuss my original soul so I can figure out what the fuck's going on with that. But I'll catch you guys Friday.
Friday.
Yep. See you later. Well, I wasn't ready for that string to be pulled, but here we are.
So
You
session
know.
Monday, you said, right?
I do not think I have the capacity to do another session in this, like, within this week.
Oh, yeah, y'all had a lot of
This is-
D&D this week.
This is 4 D&D in a row for me, and I have another one on Friday. I don't even have time to prep the next session, because so the next session you guys are gonna get to the ruins. I don't know how far you're gonna get in the ruins. You guys could we next session could feasibly entirely be planning what on earth to do with this newfound information still.
Although Vincent
Like-
just Leroy Jenkins in.
Right. I mean, that could take up a lot of the time, which is totally fine. But I need to, like, actually have the ruins done for next session. And they're not. I have a loose floor plan, but I'm constantly like, why is this building here? What purpose did this building serve? I can't just make like empty rooms.
Okay.
Well, it was like,
wait, is this like
Multiple
Is this
it's a
like
small citadel, a medium-sized fort.
All right.
Like, yeah,
Okay.
like they took their whole forces up, moved, built a fort,
Yeah.
and then something happened.
Yeah, you guys have a ways to go in Vanric Doom as well.
Oh no. Here's the thing, you said no long rest, so I'm trying to like conserve my fucking spell slots, and it's not fucking working.
I mean, you're 15 level, you got a lot of them, but
Yeah.
I'd rather not like waste them though, because there's a fucking dragon in there.
I mean, if you don't use them now, you're gonna be using them to heal later. So
Exactly.
you gotta pick and choose them.
We're just all gonna die. It'll be fine.
No. I have Revivify, so it's all good.
Nice.
You know, when I went one level into cleric for Edeline, I didn't really like. I just imagined her guidance just being like, "Yo, not Nyadal slaps," and then just like giving somebody guidance.
You don't really want that.
Yeah, I don't.
Nyadal slapping you.
No, Nyadal is he is the god of
He's a
balance.
cool guy, but...
And like the kind of balance of like, oh, the bad guys are winning, let's buff the good guys. Oh, the good guys are winning, the bad guys need a little help. That's Nyadal.
Yeah.
All things must be in order.
Really might not be game for this whole save the kingdom thing. Then she might just be like,
I
"Oh, we got
mean-
2 new things. They gotta be in balance now."
Edeline isn't strictly like she doesn't conform strictly to Nyadal's beliefs, but also like
No.
she was born like in between. I think she was born on like the
Yeah,
leap
the
year.
equinox.
So yeah,
Yeah, you're on an equinox.
so she has like his blessing and all, and like he's a chill guy, but that's
Pretty
why
chill
she's only
dwarf,
one level
yeah.
in cleric.
You just
I
need to
mean,
justify great cleric, I see, Sam.
Maybe the fracture of the kingdom itself is the thing that has put the world out of balance. And the act of
Exactly. I'm just
sending
like-
Edeline there is a way to
Oh.
rectify that.
Are you saying that
That's
she's
why-
the Avatar? She has to restore balance to the world by defeating the Fire Nation?
Holy
boy.
shit.
She's a druid.
I'm
She
helping
could-
the Avatar. Am I
Huh.
Sokka?
Well, I mean, the summer solstice is a particular day of like large religious importance to
Monty's
the
Zuko? No,
theocracy
he's
of
not
soul.
I
Wait,
think,
that was a religious thing.
Okay, so
I think-
Edelyn-
It is.
I think you're Katara, my man.
Did I miss something in Doka?
No, not
I
really.
think-
You missed the bishop, from the
And the Flower
theocracy.
Don't forget
And the
about-
Flower Knight. Yeah.
Wait, the bishop from the theocracy was there?
Yeah. Well, one of them.
Well, that's
He's
Went
not
to
like
the-
he's not one of their cardinals, but yeah.
If we had
You were
gone to
across the street from
Soul
the-
Church, would we have seen him? Would that have been like super bad?
Yeah, but he doesn't know who you guys are.
Okay, so he
Cool.
wouldn't have been like, "Hey, look, that's an Asmar. Go get her."
Yeah. No, they weren't aware of Adeline's presence until she unleashed her wings. That's what I was trying to like describe in a sense. It was like divinity operates on a different level from like magic. Like they're both very powerful forces, but they're separate. So when something of major divine importance happens, like in Asimar releasing a ton of pent up divine energy, in an area where like none of that's happening, it's like dropping a pebble in a still pond.
Yeah.
Like there's a ripple that all those other things heard. A disturbance in the force. Yes.
So, Adeline is definitely Aang. Vincent 100% Sokka.
Monty is
Calamira is definitely Toph. You think Monty is Katara, not Zuko?
So make Epsilon Suki.
Epsilon then.
Epsilon Zuko.
Yeah, Epsilon is definitely Suki.
No.
Epsilon's definitely Suki.
But,
No, Epsilon Suki.
Your country
It's
thing
gonna
is
get me to finally watch the Avatar because I've never seen it.
Epsilon.
Oh, you'd love it, Em.
Really good,
You'd
Em.
love it.
Oh man, I can now. So I've watched the first like 4 episodes like 10 times in college because everyone would be like, "Oh, we should start from the beginning," and then I'd get bored of it really fast.
I mean,
Secret
retract my
tunnel.
Monty, I think Epsilon is Yui.
Yui.
I'll never be able to get her love.
Moon Princess.
Oh, Yue.
Why not fucking Suki?
Because Suki and
'Cause that's-
Sokka act like each other, but I'll never get
Yeah.
Yue's love.
That
So
that love's reciprocated.
Right? They like actually fall in love, and then she's like, "I'm gonna be the moon."
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's a temporary love, but
Yeah, but here's the
Okay,
thing: does Epsilon ever?
damn, you're right. You're right.
I'm just asking.
Are you sure Epsilon's not just Asami in a big metal suit?
Ooh.
We're bringing in Korra now.
I'm running out of characters here, okay?
I was just
Epsilon
really
could be
hoping
Uncle
you guys were gonna
Iroh.
make Epsilon like Appa or something. I'm just like, don't do that to him.
No, that's Dizzy.
I think
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
no,
Izzy's Momo.
Dizzy's
No.
getting
Dizzy kidnapped would be a great plotline, but incredibly difficult to pull off because you can't separate her and Calamira.
Right.
I mean, technically, they were separated when we went to go save the kids. So
I mean, Emily did ask for tragedy.
Uh-oh.
I can hear you,
Yeah.
Mike.
I know you can. I know you can.
And you're
I'm
right. I did watch
assuming-
tragedy, but not that kind of tragedy.
I'm assuming Monty's gonna be a paladin of Katia.
well, paladins don't have to take an oath to
Yeah.
a god or god.
Oh, that's true.
May.
That's
we
like-
will see.
Yeah.
So
That's why I like Paladin of the Crown for him, because that's like your oath is to your country or your ruler.
Right. Well, we'll see
That's
if
like-
the kingdom ends up doing some fuck shit.
yeah, I mean, it's I don't have this. I have a couple ideas for what he
Mhm.
would do depending on
Yeah.
if certain things happen. But like
I have evil plans that
like
have
if
been in
it
the work
turns
for a
out
very
that
long
the kingdom
time.
was right all along and the principality is just a bunch of fucks, he might go conquest. You never know. But
Slash of birds, salt the earth.
I just want to know. I just want to know who's behind it. I was just like, it has to be.
Now that you're
either-
vindicated that there is something else
I
going on
am.
for sure.
I am. The whole time
Mhm.
you're just like, I don't know. It could have just been like a battlefield casualty. Like it happens in war all the time. I'm just like, no, Mike. No, I don't believe that.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
Monty was sort of convinced that it was the kingdom. The kingdom was just like
Yeah.
acted totally dishonorably, and it was someone was behind it, and he didn't want to be associated with it anymore. So he left.
it's not off the table.
Yeah, I mean, it's
We
still
gotta-
possible. I don't know why
we
you
gotta-
didn't our troops, but
We
Seems
gotta
like
talk
it's not
about
back
that,
to
Alex. What happens if Monty dies? Do I contact your family or do I not? Because you're technically like left.
no, you should contact my family. My family is aware that where I am. They don't talk about it
wait,
Right.
without traveling.
do you have a DNR? Yeah, DNR. Yeah, I was just trying to wonder, like, why would Edeline ever contact your family when she can just smack you back to life?
Well,
Yeah, I
I'm
guess,
saying
blown
in the
up into a
worst,
lot of
yeah, in the
maybe.
worst case scenario.
Yeah.
Could
Oh,
turn
worst
it-
case
Oh.
scenario, I put on the
Nobody put the
armband.
armband.
That's fine. Yeah, I put on the armband. I wish him back to life. We'll be fine.
I
Yes?
am curious to
Oh,
what
you
the armband
wish. You wish I gave you wish. No. Nobody put on the armband this session. It's fine. Everything's fine.
does.
One more session without the armband.
I think
And
it's
you
cool,
got
but
You guys disposed of the dagger.
yeah.
All of my gifts.
Yes.
Oh
I
man,
dropped
I kept trying to convince you guys, maybe identify the dagger, maybe identify the dagger. I mean, you had the dagger, why don't you identify the dagger? And the look on your guys' face when you realize that they knew where the dagger was the entire time. Amazing.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Is what it is.
Mhm.
I wonder who
Mhm.
owned that dagger.
I don't know, you dropped it in a
Goblin.
bubbling pool of sulfuric acid.
Well, yeah. We'll
I'm
never
sure
know.
we'll find him. He'll come for the dagger and it'll come for our asses. That's all good.
Well, who knows? I mean, they were
Where we
working
are
with the
anymore, so.
they weren't with the cultists, right? They were with the goblins, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Yes.
The cultist is on some other shit, man. Like,
As far as you're
I
aware, the
wish we
cult and the
could've-
goblins have nothing to do with each other.
I wish we could have taken that bell bitch, or at least like taken one of the bells from her, so that I could fucking locate object her or something.
Maybe, little bitch.
Well, you still have to be
bitch.
like within 1,000 feet of
That's
her.
true. That's
Like
why
it's
I
not
was
like a
so sad that I
global
didn't have-
GPS location.
Like, I didn't have locate objects, so I couldn't just like do it right there. I'm pretty sure she
Mhm.
dimension toured or something.
Or plane shift. I don't know. Shit happens.
Plane shit. What the fuck?
I'm
I
just
don't
messing
know.
with you.
We're dealing with some higher level magic. in the
Yep.
cult.
It can die.
But the question is, does it bleed? This
I don't know.
this will cut.
We gotta do some more research.
Oh, peach
into
trees.
Fortuna.
Can you tell him by the time I was? Yes, when Peaches first came to my stream and met us, Peaches was robbed. Somebody broke into
Robbed?
Peaches' house. Yeah. Yep.
Oh.
Stole wallet, stole gun. Yep. It was a whole thing. We were very concerned.
Yeah.
So now I got to do that to get you guys in game. Actually, though, that's one of the like lines you really shouldn't cross. And like killing a player character is one thing. Taking a player character's items is like substantially worse.
It just doesn't
People-
feel good.
People really don't like that.
No. Who would?
Especially because
Sucks.
a lot of the time it's like it doesn't feel like you could have done anything. Like in combat, there's options you could have done. Usually there are things that could have happened. You could have done this thing. You could have done that thing. You could have stepped 5 feet back further.
Can you not bring that up, please? I don't want to think about that.
Right? Or at least if you die after that and you did everything you could, it felt like okay, yeah, that's how that went. Right?
It
Like
is
you
how it is.
were revivified. Like people got back up. You had a big battle. Somebody went down. You just couldn't get them back up.
Mhm.
But a sneak thief creeps into your wagon, steals your stuff, and makes out in the night with like all of your goodies. That don't
Not
feel good.
fun.
Nope,
Yeah.
not fun at all. I try to avoid
Does-
stealing items in such a way.
Does Gentle Repose let you, like say I cast Gentle Repose on someone, and then I go and get a diamond within 3 days, am I able to
Yes.
cast Revivify them? Okay.
It like gentle repose for the duration it's active, like pauses that timer.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, always gonna have Gentle Repose.
And you can cast gentle repose again during that 10-day period to refresh it.
Nice.
So like
None of y'all bitches dying.
you can keep a corpse from like rotting as long as you can keep up a second level spell. It's a ritual, so all you have to do is keep it prepared. So as long as you can like find the time to do this within a 10-day period.
Yeah, but
Yep.
I guess, if we get out of the range of Revivify, which, General Repose can still affect, right? Like, if you cast
Yes.
General Repose...
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to be able to ritual cast it the first time because you only have a minute, so you just gotta like actual
Yeah.
cast it. then you got 10 minutes to revive this person. Or not 10 minutes, 10 days to revive this person. During which you can gentle pose again and reset your timer. And you can just keep doing that until you find somebody or something that can revive them.
I don't know.
Yep.
It's gonna be real hard to kill somebody though, because Calamira got hella healing.
You
both
guys
have Rivers
are
of Fire.
ridiculously hard and you picked up a freaking ring of protection. I was like, what's a cool ring I could put in here that would like feel good to get on like a really high roll? And I was looking at some, I'm like, I don't know why that would be in a scorpion. Why would that be in a scorpion? Oh, ring of protection. Somebody would have that and maybe lost because they were overconfident. Was he in? That's fine. I'll make that the grand prize. John rolls a 25.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm glad. I like giving out cool items that are like important and like make interesting character decisions, like who gets the ring of protection, and that kind of stuff. Because eventually, I'm gonna give out a bunch of items. I have very ambitious items.
Ruins, which
Yep.
have more on that.
Definitely 0 items in them, of course.
Right.
Yeah. There's nothing in the ruins that you guys could possibly want. Yeah, 0, none. Yeah, it's gonna be a good time. Good time. Let me put this music actually back on instead of the creepy music that's been playing from the game over my stream that I just haven't turned off. I put like normal music back on. Good times, yeah. Well, that went well. That is good.
Yep.
I only did a couple evil things that you guys spurred on yourselves.
Yep. That was. I don't think anybody was expecting that at all.
Nope.
I was like vibing because like Epsilon and Monty were having their little conversation, and then all of a sudden here, hey, I'm gonna cast Identify on you. And I'm just like, whoa, wait.
Like,
Yup.
That's so invasive. How could you do that?
I know Adeline's first reaction is like, wait a minute. You cast Identify on it?
Just the one, I hadn't really thought through, Maybe Monty, now with Identify would just cast it on Epsilon out of the blue. One, that didn't cross my mind. I'm glad I had all this prepped.
I did that totally on a whim. That was a whim.
And that was that whole conversation was like, yeah, okay, so you're making this stuff cool. So it's going to be kind of useful. Yeah. Can I identify you? Back to, you can make gunpowder, right?
Well, that was the original
and I was
intention.
like,
it's like,
whoa!
I just want to chat with him and just like, bring up like, oh, you can make gunpowder, right? That might be useful at some point.
Mm-hmm.
But
then we got into talking about, because I want to talk about like, you don't really seem like a kind of magic guy, and yet you were made by the big magic people. So what's the deal?
Yep.
And then that somehow came to, I'm just gonna identify you.
What's a soul?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
I'm just glad I prepped that. Yep.
Yeah.
It's been 5.5 hours of D&D and D&D chat. I don't blame you.
Yep. All right. See you guys Friday. I don't know if we're gonna play this again, but good night. Thanks, Mike.
Probably next
Farewells.
Bye.
I doubt it.
God damn it.
Unfortunately. Farewells. Okay. Now it's just stream. Hello, stream. That was fun. I was not emotionally prepared for that identify spell. That was something. I mean, it was fun. Don't get me wrong. That was great. That was a great moment. I was not expecting it. And the plot point pulled forward by the players. It is fine. I was planning to let them, just keep doing random side quests, find more farm children to adopt or something. It is the life of a DM. No plan survives contact with the players. Although, I thought I had planned loosely enough for everything to go however they wanted to do it. That was out of left field. Luckily, I had finished that story plot because I had a feeling we were moving that direction plot-wise. Since that was the only thing we had hit on. And a couple people kind of like really attached to it very quickly. But hey, it works. It works. But yeah, no, it is 11:30. I should probably go and get ready for bed because I also have work in the morning. And we streamed 5.5 hours of this. I'll admit, I do wonder now what alchemical use there is for bloodfly wings. Well, they'll never know. Yeah. Yep, because they left my blutterflies. Which I actually did name blutterflies. And Eric is saying it as a meme. I'm like, yes. Yes. They were nasty, though. I mean, they had a hard time attaching to you, or at least most of those people, but once they attach, they could do bad things. Like, they could, like, slowly sedate you and drain your blood and, like, heal themselves. So once they were on, they're a major pain to get off. And they're like vulnerable to AoE attacks, but like really not great at, being slashed at or pierced because there's swarms of them. So I kind of expected it to turn into a surprisingly difficult combat, even though it should have been easy. Just because the party doesn't have a lot of AoE. On the plus side, your blutterflies live on a plague and other group adventures. You're right. No, the blutterflies should, murder a village now that they left them there. And I didn't do my cliffhanger I was planning to do because we had that whole moment. That's fine. I'll just slap them with it at the end of next session. But yeah, no, next session, dragons, maybe a dungeon. It's kind of in the name. It'll be fun. I don't know when it will be yet. We've got some scheduling to do. I know there's some scheduling stuff that's come up for some people, but we'll figure it out. We'll make it work. You guys will know when I know. Of course, I will, put it in the Discord because, I like doing that kind of thing. I like playing D&D. Streaming, it's fun. Having a small audience that I can, comment on the side when they're role-playing is nice. But for now, I'm going to go get ready for bed because I have work in the morning. And today is Wednesday, so tomorrow's Thursday. So, yep, I've got a couple meetings tomorrow. But it's fine. Everything's pretty laid back right now. So sure, should be good. But thank you all for coming and hanging out, whether you won, lost, laughed, cried, followed, subscribed. I hope you had a good time. I hope you come back in more good times. Of course, if you you aren't already in our Discord, join our Discord. It's great. You can find it down there in the doobly-doo. Yeah, it's a good time. For now, next stream, Saturday, 7:30 p.m. at Jackbox. Besides that, though, have a good night. Enjoy the rest of your day. If it's not night for you, I'm off to get ready for bed, and I will see you all on Saturday.